keep doing what they're doing, and Stanford just got to keep hanging around. Yeah, if your Kansas continue to do what you've been doing, that's break the press, and once you break the press, make Stanford pay on the back end. They've got that very well. On the flip side, if you're Stanford, keep turning Kansas over, knocking down those threes. Marshall is one out the window. Talking about that much. I don't know, he might not be the most fit person on the team. The assistant coach, Fred Court.
I saw Fred a couple times.
I run into Fred in the gym. Fred is 56 years old. Looking like he can go out there and play 15 minutes right now.
Probably working out. That was about 9 o'clock at night.
I probably should have told him 6:30. Maybe I should try to get you. We did do 4 games.
I know what I'm doing at 6:30.
Again, we'll call you to get you right to the place.
Steve and Sid's trying to get away. Might have been touched by Juan Harris. A few of those blockers used to that.
The officials credit, they've been on it every single time.
Yep. gets frozen and sticky. Over some strategy on the sideline. There's Fred.
Come on, man. Come on. Fred looked like.
What we lost. And resetting the clock. So we'll see if it kicks in when they throw it in. Marco Jackson. Next to his coach. Do the trigger man.
Marching on that, or is that something going on?
Clock is working. Oops. Pass. Wow. Long days and nights. Arsenal. Here's a steal. Murphy trying to go behind the back, and while he's doing so, he's fouled. Jaden Campbell. Not a big three-point shooter, but he can hit it.
He's supposed to hit it. Not looking to take up a lot of energy. He cannot.
His 26th of the year. Double figures with 10. Jermaine Marshall, 4 fouls now. Zero sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Nope. One comes out, an easy rebound from Guinness. Got a double OT.
Not look out of shape or anything at all. Let's see what we're going to do right here.
So we had to pick up his dribble.
Bill Silver's beside himself.
Have a passion for online gaming? Or want to explore the space economy? Choose from over 40 themes, each with up to 25 stocks identified by our unique algorithm. Buy it as is or custom. Just a few clicks.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighter spirit. He wins, so hold it high. Look out, remarkable fighter.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company that makes things visible. Get a one-line plan with unlimited data powered by Verizon's network, just $25 a month. Because you shouldn't need a shared plan to save. One person, one line, one great rate. Switch today at Visible.com.
You know, we talked about everything. His hopes, his dreams, his fears, even his secrets.
Not a lot of people know this, but the gecko is actually left-handed. You can see by the way he holds the microphone when he comes to the podium. He made it easy with only his left hand. With hands he chooses to use as his left.
From cars to home to jewelry, it's easy to Geico.
My Lowe's Rewards credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this.
See all the Milo's Rewards loyalty programs here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York for the Wendy's Game Break. Let's get a fresh update on how these teams are squaring off. Drake seeking their first win in round of 64, holding off Wazoo on True TV. And on CBS, NC State winners of 5 games in 5 days.
I know that's what I brought it up to.
I thought we would be different. That's what's taking that down there. Dixon's in the ball for Adam. That's just too good for you.
Adams looks it inside, Dickinson in the spot from behind.
Easy. That's easy money. Look at this lineup up there. There's nobody in a Sanford uniform that can match up with Dickinson. You don't have a quick transition three. Make sure you get that ball in the Adams or Dickinson. Let them touch it. Good things will happen if you do that.
Stripped all over.
Dickinson is worried about the Dickinson that shoulder.
Matchup, but I don't know how many pounds. But let's take a look.
Dickinson does a great job of sealing early.
Jade's territory, what's your opinion, my friend?
You know, initially that's to see both arms around and it's a big on small. I get it a little, but at some point, once he gets that entry pass, I think you've got to let go. And when he continues to tug on Dixon's arm there as he makes his pivot, in my opinion, that doesn't feel like a basketball play now. That just looks like a...
That common foul's been upgraded.
That's why we pay Gene defense.
Missed for free throws, so really harm done so far. Allen's back.
Just the size of it. This just has too many big pockets.
So Murphy's pick.
Nice shade. But they might want to get Dickinson the ball to stop the game.
They are.
I think it's great.
That's it. There's a blow by right here. Showing the speed. They replanted with that left leg. And got the layup. He's okay right there. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
down the court where his game changed.
Yeah. You see him toughen now. He's walking up again. He doesn't want to come out, but he knows he has to. Get a little bit of Gatorade. He'll be all right.
He's led the way this year, averaging 16 points a game, and that's what he has right now. Stop. Bring it down away from the half to single digits. Dickinson just so strong with the rebound in the number one team.
There's that 7-2 body to good use. Offensive rebound, quick jumper. He just knows there's nobody.
Kansas machine-like offense on the other end. Adams off the mark. Rebound. Bulldogs. Back to 14. On the way to the loop. That'll be improving.
So he's taking cramping up bad there, but he's in pain. They're trying to work that piece out.
He's grabbing one of the towels from the trainer just so we can have something to fight out over there.
So, catching those cramps in their calves, not fun. You come along, you know, like just wait you up.
Terrible. Three-pointer. Now 13. Just over 13 to play.
The Samples will not go away. Testament to their character and their coaching staff.
Drive on Timberlake to the rack.
I tell you what, Timberlake is getting this great minutes. But it's been finding guys with wild pass, dunks, knocking down threes, and right there, nice layup.
Averages less than 5 points a game. He's got 12.
That's what we're talking about. Listen, your numbers come, you got to be ready. Obviously, Kansas is down there looking to score tonight, but Timberlake can step up and make it up.
Check it with Dan.
Guys, you're talking about Timberlake. Remember, he started at Towson. This is the first tournament games that he got to play when he got here to Kansas. He entered the transfer portal last season. 70 schools recruited him. Obviously, when Bill saw Carl, he said it was different because he knew that would be a tournament player.
Yeah, that was a little blessed job going. So 25 years in a row. Pretty much was on. Special underhand again. Alex back. Come to life here. Chance for another three-point play. If they can hit the free throw on the other side of this break.
Some people just know that the best rate for you is a rate based on with Allstate. Because you know that just because it fits in the cup holder doesn't make it to go. And you know how to break. You know how to breaking everything. And you're definitely not doing, okay, I don't even know what this is, but you're definitely not doing that. With Allstate, you're connected to a rate based on you.
Prepare yourself for something very strange.
Unlock your recovery. Operative nutrition. So what's just the next big thing? Well, the Galaxy Release. The next big thing is you. Yes, look at you. You're open to experiment. Open your heart.
Hey, these three men.
Under the power of Galaxy AI. You love making more possibilities and open your imagination and putting all that power in your hands. The next big thing is you.
Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just a late night taco. It's a seasoned and slow roasted chicken taco that pairs nicely with the new avocado verde salsa at any time. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco, only at Taco Bell.
What's Nance doing now that he's not calling March Madness?
Oh, he's keeping busy. We're very busy.
And it's a buzzer beater. There. Chuck has no fees or minimums on his Capital One checking account, but does he remember his PIN? Consecutive numbers? Man, call Chuck. It's a swish. All sync. Oh, Fred, you need a hug. Nance goes hard to the paints.
Likeness is
The Bill domination in the points in the paint category. The bench points have been great for Sanford, especially Allen's back to the last 9 points. Shore leads the way with 16. Looks like he's coming back in. Dana's got more in there.
Yeah, guys, he's from Australia, and he went to high school in North Carolina. He hasn't seen his family back in Australia for 6 years. He was talking the other day about it. He stayed in Birmingham over the summer to work on his game. His whole Instagram feed was just that. And he was actually back in the gym shooting last season right after the tournament conference loss. He said just yesterday, though, the 6 years he's gone without seeing his family is worth it for moments like this. This is why he's here.
That's the beauty of March in the NCAA tournament.
That's the price you have to pay sometimes to sacrifice the greatness.
He's the post. Shore. And blocked out bounds. Nice job by Clark Brown.
Sure. Job with that space. Brown did a great job of timing that well. Playing without fouling also.
Richardson out right now with 17 points, 14 rebounds, but blocking. Well, actually 6 right now, double up. Offensive rebound. Back up for threes. Ryland Jones his first basket. Comes in a good time. Lead down to 12. And he knocks it out of bounds. As the pressure almost paid off.
Kansas has to be careful right here. You cannot relax. You can't afford to let Sanford get in this game.
Dickinson right back in. See if that backcourt pressure rattle Kansas at all. Not as a number 3's hands.
Harris gets the ball. Normally, he's a calming influence on this team. Only good things going to happen.
Looking around the screen from Adams. Now Adams on the baseline, up strong, didn't get it to go. Adams got the rebound. Hanson got it to 10. That's a nice hit by Dickinson. Forcing the turnover. And that Timberlake up and under.
What a game Timberlake's having. He's showing us a little bit of everything. Showed us the three-point shooting early, did the passing.
Got 14.
Now a nice layup.
The threes are falling for number 35, though. Might have been a foul offensively on Harris. No foul. He takes it out and locked it.
Harris did an excellent job right there. No way from Sanford stopped the ball. Sometimes we see guys get caught no man's land. Harris went straight to the basket.
Bulldogs trying to push, but every time they do, the Jayhawks have an answer. Shore lost the handle, and they say he was pulled. Foul.
See Harris is looking, he's surveying, he's looking to see what's going to happen. Quick little fake. Now you see me, now you don't. The defender reacts to that fake, slides over there to Dickinson. Harris, nice easy.
Shore is still walking a little more gingerly than he was before the cramp.
price is just bothersome.
And now he's going to head toward the line. Got himself a little freedom. 1 for 2 from the strike holder. Give us that. Dickinson headed up for it. Jones, 3 was on.
And Sanford is heated up from behind the three-pointer line in a hurry.
At the 10 again. And we're under 10 to play.
Just keep hanging around. They refuse to be knocked out of this ballgame.
Rothschild wants a timeout. 9:15 remaining. Bulldogs will go away.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to clean the glass. You okay with this shot?
You gotta be real careful with this thing. They shut up very easily. Gently does it.
Let's move on to Sam.
Why always the couch? Doesn't need to go to public school. Get his little cookie diploma. How much am I going to spend on a summer life?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
Verizon Business Red Hot Deals are happening now. Check out our best offers, designed just for your business, like free devices and more. Red Hot Deals. Act fast.
TNT Sports is on True TV primetime.
Here we go.
Are you entertained? TNT Sports is now on True TV primetime.
Rabbi.
What up, Gustav, you pimp? How you living, baby? How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Just woke up.
Absolutely. You get
I little pain in my neck, but it's getting better.
I bet a cigarette and coffee and shit will make it feel a lot better.
The coffee, the cigarette, and I feel better for the day.
Exactly. Do you like basketball?
Good.
Well, we're watching it. Oh, wow. Good for you. Bravo. You're the real deal.
Thanks, man.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
That's,
I'm proud of myself.
you should be. That seems like it's, is that nicotine and not a cigarette?
My mom says I'm retarded.
No, I think you're a very wise person. Bring your mom on the stream. Bring your mom. We're watching basketball.
Nice.
Bring your mom on the stream. We'll talk to her.
I'm living globally, but when she comes, I will take her.
Absolutely. I'll say to her, Lavas. Lavas. She'll know. She'll know. It'll be like one mind.
Yes, Castillo, man. Can you say yes, Castillo, man, if you see some Armenian?
I'll do my best. So I say, yes, Cassinian. I say, yes, Cassinian. Yes, Kessioman. Yes, Kessioman.
Ayo.
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 It says, I love you.
Ayo is I love you. Ayo. Gustav, ayo. Ayo, ayo. I like it. I like it. Ayo, ayo. Armenian's a wonderful language. Ayo, ayo. We are not. We're not. We're watching a game. We're watching a basketball game.
Okay, man. I go to drink and smoke. I see you tomorrow.
God willing. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Lavas. Ayo, ayo. Bye-bye. Bye, Gustav. Check it, Gustav. He rules.
Shower and hit the clubs. That's really helpful. The city needs us.
Ghostbusters, City Digital TV. Introducing Milo's Reward. The all-new Milo's Rewards program is here. Download the app to join.
Legend and everything. What? Don't do that.
This reminds me of my bike.
The wolf was about the size of my new motorcycle. Have you seen it, by the way? Happy birthday, Grandma! Look how the brushstrokes follow the line of the gas tank. Hey! Drop a +1. David.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotyktu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotyktu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known as Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotyktu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with a tournament update over on True TV. Drake, Washington State, Wazoo with a 4-point lead. Drake hasn't hit a shot down the stretch in the last 340. Ness.
All right, Jamie, thanks. And that one goes on to be Iowa State on Saturday. Here, Kansas wanting to get to a Saturday game against their second set of Bulldogs. Right now, they got the transfer for Sanford Bulldogs. The Bulldogs will be next.
decision. Wait for that knock. They just keep waiting for that opportunity. Wait for that knockout. Check in with it.
Guys, this is what Coach was just talking about what we're seeing here. He wanted them to really stay on the full court. Coach just said to me at halftime, wear them down, just stick with them. Let's be in this one.
They got to shoot over there. Dickinson.
That got to open and stop. It's just been flat out unstoppable.
Dickinson, 19 points, 15 rebounds. Anytime Sanders makes that push into single digits, Jayhawks come back and score.
A switch. Or this will be a hedge of recovery.
15 to 7 around that area.
With another free throw line. What a play by Timberlake. That's a game Sylvie's had to play with. We won't really talk about it that much, but there was somebody from Sanford that was streaking down the court for a layup. Timberlake didn't get his hand on that ball. There's another.
State and McCray that if we would just gotten a little more height on that pass.
Thing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thriven, it's more than just about exponential amount of good.
Jaden Campbell. Tap has diminished completely.
The style of play, the belief, the confidence. These guys never hung their head. They just kept grinding away. They kept pressing the action. No matter what happened. Into Kansas City, Sanford always came right back.
Samantha 3-point shooting in the second half. Back in this thing. Jackson's got swinging moves in the ball. Dangerous. They almost threw it away. They're making one possession here.
What's up for a market event to get my picture? You understand?
sportsmanship. Rylan Jones. He keeps his comeback going. Jackson out, Dickinson in. No offense from this guy in the first half. And then 2 big threes. And 1 or 2 from the line. Dickinson with 16 rebounds.
Screen roll with Dixon again. See if I can fix it up the top.
Jones spins around, up and high. One-point game with 5 to go.
It's just simply a mid-screen roll play came off, and he understood they were going to give him it. Once they had Alex back inside against Harris.
That one's 100%. 15 points for the freshman on the shot.
Sanford's been getting good action in that mid-pick and roll. I would run that mid-pick and roll with the shore, see what they're going to do with Dickinson.
Scoring fast Kansas right now. Over 3 minutes, just 2 points.
They're going to make it short wide open again.
Shore the extra pass. Dickinson.
Great recovery by Dickinson on the weak side, but the shore is wide open. He actually to the top, to the far side, and he would have an easy jump shot. Come right back to it. Kansas has not solved that problem. Dickinson pick and roll right now. I'm not sure where the miscommunication is, but they're putting 2 guys on the ball and nobody's responding to a short.
Bob into the statement tray. They'll bring it back out. Jones the extra pass. Here's a choke. That won't go. Another rebound for Dickinson.
This is the straight post down. Straight to it. Goes in the zone.
Murphy fouled. Kansas by 4. Under 4 to go.
An A. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. It's what every GMC Sierra HD driver is born with, and it's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD with the pulling power to prove it. The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. Tow hitches of the world. Prepare for glory.
You know, Coach K, the timing looks good on you.
Who needs championships when you can look at birds?
Coach, I'm looking at a goat. Hospital bill for $1,200. Did you say gas?
He's talking about the expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover.
But with that plan, you can get money to help close that gap. That was an
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Hey, you seen this? Right. Where's the dish? There ain't one. You're telling me you can get direct TV, the good stuff, and you don't need a satellite dish? Oh, I used to love doing my business on those things. They're one sick pigeon. Them dishes kept the rain off our beaks. We just have different priorities. Satellite free direct TV. For limits you day. Well, our lifespans are quite short.
Stream direct TV without a satellite dish.
I'm gonna do this thing with my neck just for a bit.
You get more with Geico, no matter what kind of fan you are.
Your plumber's feet and your playground's a geek. Sick burn, Caitlin.
From the trash-talking fan to the passionate fan. Even the super... However you fan, get more with Echo.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with the tournament update.
They play tomorrow. We'll see if they... The goaltending on that previous play. So here's Berkeley, the free throw. Meeting on the other side. What Sanford needs to do is turn right back around. Ran out of real estate over there. So a little bit earlier, Dickinson invited up to the 2020. Top of the key with Dickinson. Harris is going to go underneath. When he goes underneath, have a short step and run the screen. Turn down the screen and run again. catch-and-shoot shooter, but tonight
I
he's
can't
hit 3 big ones. Rebound to Trigger. Work on him over there. Again. Try to get him back out. He's there. Really only holding on the inside. Bunch of thorns. Oh,
Yeah, there's like a. Tough kid.
That's it.
Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Quesadilla, only at Taco Bell.
Which brother? The older brother. You're only older by a minute.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Kansas by 4. They've only got one timeout left. Both teams double bonus shooting free throws. We come down to it on the last 118.
Well, right now with Kansas, obviously you have to protect the basketball. Make sure you're strong with the basketball. And once you get to the half court, you want to make sure that you run a mid pick and roll. The score, he's going to create repetition that somebody's going to get a wide open 3-point shot. But it starts off, first of all, with getting the ball inbound and handling this sample pressure.
Van Marshall will play the inbound. It's Johnny Perfect. Everybody on that end of the court for both teams. Here we go. It's just Dickens for immediate. Back to front.
Dickerson towards the end of this shot clock. Dickens.
That's the last thing they needed. We're checking to make sure that AJ's fingers were the last ones that touched it. It's the obvious. Right there, yeah.
She didn't take that one.
'84. Sanford. Too many turnovers, that's for sure, tonight. So, if they make it out of this game.
Sanford brings consistent. Relentless. Pressuring you, they pester you. Very hard.
Seconds remaining.
Mid pick and roll, he's back in. They solved the problem.
Trying to get should give you 50 seconds to go. Don't stop on a long three. And they somehow come back from what seemed like an impossible.
That part about having Dickinson catch the ball with that press right there is everybody from Sanford knows he's not going to put the ball on the floor for presidential. Adams wasn't wide open. I think it's sure left arm backside. Sure didn't leave him on the backside. Dickinson would be in a very bad position right there with that ball.
The fans are getting a little restless with the officials. Another review.
Really review. No time. Good job.
Right now we've got 22.2. That is a 1 second difference on the shot clock of the game clock.
Sanford, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Get the ball in. Pick and roll with the short. Let's see how Kansas is going to play. Last time they tried to show us what they did work out well. Oh, excellent three.
It's down to one.
Kansas has to be strapped with the ball. And then it's going to come down to how they're going to be able to knock down their free throws.
90-89. Kansas gets the ball in. Ahead to Timberlake on the run. It's a ball. And he gets the shot. Did he go foul? He went for the jam. Should have gone for the layup. Hit the deck hard.
I got to see the replay. Was that clean? I got to see the replay, though. That was clean. I don't know if there was a foul right there. That is all ball. That is an incredible play. Wow. Man. With the game on the line, that is an incredible block that just got taken away from Sanford.
Gage Territory, do you agree with us?
I do agree with you guys. It's a great block on Sanford right there. Really a great job with the inside hand. Keep the top of all ball right there.
That's his season high. Even if he hits the next one, it's still a one-possession game. Sanford's going to take their final timeout. Not a foul. Great body movement to stay out of his way, come from behind, but it was called a foul. Silver Lake's got one more free throw to go. So that's Sanford's last time out. Bill Self's got one more if he needs it. It's not going to matter.
This means reviews the game.
Now they put time back on the clock. That's what they were looking for, maybe more than anything else. Went for 2.4 to 3.9. Foul immediately.
As soon as they get the
he's a good free throw shooter. Timberlake's a good free throw shooter.
Harris shoots it up.
He was just one free throw. Interesting to see if Hunter Dickinson comes out of that Kansas heart. And he is coming out. He's not the guy that's thrown it in.
No, he's not.
It's going to be perfect. Around on him. Sands comes in, comes right back to Fulton, and he's fouled with 0.9 to go. That should just about do it. What a game, what a comeback, what a season by Sanford.
Great action by both teams. Great win for Kansas, man. Come back by 7, down 20 in the second half.
They have nothing in their heads about, and they will be talking about. Kansas survives the second on Saturday. This was a bull-up fight tonight, that's for sure.
This is the play right. The game turned on this. Well, on the block, that was not as simple. No, too bad it came back.
Very late in the game. Kansas, a winner 93-89. Their 23rd win of the season. More importantly, they advance to the second. Well, on Saturday, to take out Gonzaga, that would be a really interesting matchup. You could consider Gonzaga nowadays almost a blue blood. Kansas obviously always has been. This is their 52nd NCAA tournament appearance. Davis with the big man.
Hunter, they would not go away.
G's territory, Brad Nestle saying so on Salt Lake City. We'll send you to our studio right after these messages.
To help you put these in minutes.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience. Get the world's first 6-function. Purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below.
Best day on the sports calendar. Oh, hey, triple. Double. Year in, year.
Kansas win over Sanford. Bold comeback by the Bulldogs.
We saw what you were excited.
Yep.
You were still wrong.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah. No, let me tell you something. I haven't got a chance to see this team play a couple times here from Alabama, man. I'm impressed with the way they played. I was impressed with the coaching staff because they made a strategic adjustment in the second half. Like, guys, if we're trying to press these guys full court, they're just going to get layups. So,
it happens late.
bad call, too.
Yeah, they missed it. They missed it, Charles. They missed it. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it does happen.
swallow if you're a Sanford.
No doubt.
You know, the thing that bothers me about the play is we review everything. We sat here and watched them review like 7 calls, but they couldn't review that one.
Oh, you can't review something.
No, that's correct.
That's right.
But you have like 7 other things that we're all here going to say that were irrelevant. They were irrelevant. Relevant play of the game. You can't review it.
Well, you can't retroactively change the rules because of the situation that happens tonight.
Well, that means the rules are just wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's one opinion.
That's one opinion. I think anything you want to.
Well, one, we complain about how long it takes to review. Now we're going to add another review.
Well, I think
you can't talk out of both sides.
Well, they can do reviews quicker.
Yeah, but I understood. But I mean, if you're gonna be adamant about the reviews being quicker, then you don't want to add too many deep reviewable plays because that creates an opportunity to have more long reviews.
It's not a reviewable play. It's a challenge.
Oh, okay. So that's a rule change. That's a rule change. That's fine.
Because they're reviewing things that they feel are relevant instead of what the game.
Point well made. Point well made. To create a challenge opportunity.
There you go.
And all that being said, 93.
Andrew, I agree. They won't try to press and speed them up. I think it's a golden opportunity for Coach Pugh. He's a fantastic coach.
The day begins tomorrow as we have 16.
No, not tomorrow.
The day
this morning. The game begins today.
It's 10:05 here on the East Coast. It begins with the Northwestern and Florida Atlantic on CBS. You got Colgate Baylor. You got San Diego State, UAB, and you got Mexico. They can do something. Yale and Auburn. Maybe has
yes, let's go to Bulldog.
And that's simply for personal reasons.
We're not going to lose to the smart kids. I can promise you that.
Coming up next here on TBS in Practical Jokes.
That's much better.
That's better than what? Later today, 4 days for Clark and the Jet. And for Johnson.
I just want to say, have at it. Have at it, man.
See y'all. Thanks for being with us.
See y'all today.
Game's up.
March Madness Contest. Welcome to March Madness.
Watch Madness live on any device anywhere and be ready for anything. Tuesdays.
They're changing. It does.
I'm on my first home. We've got some new stuff. Love that.
7 Little John Steaks. All day, Tuesdays at 10 on TLC.
Next, the children are back and better than ever.
Tell me this weirdly sexy.
My ex-wife. Yeah, went home. She did. Went home. Practical Jokers. Coming up next after NCAA coverage on PBS. Are you ready? For HGTV All-Star Teams. Battle to complete 4 houses in the ultimate renovation test. We're going to bring it each week on Guru.
This is the finish for the
Monday night on HGTV. Warning, the following program contains scenes of graphic stupidity among lifelong friends who compete to embarrass each other.
Get this started.
With special guest, Michael Ian Black.
That's awesome. Today we are at the American Dream Wall asking people to sign up for a chance to win a $25 gift card.
Wow, but if you want to be eligible, you gotta give us your cell phone number, and that's when the fun begins.
That's because the other guys will be sending weird text messages on our behalf. Whoever gets the least amount of text messages back loses.
So, let's try this guy in the red hat.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Just so you know, every single 10 minutes we give away a $25 gift card that's good anywhere in the mall. I take your number if you text the winner.
There we go.
What's your name? And your number, Vinny?
Bam. Got it.
So you get a text in a second that you can enter. Good luck, buddy.
All right. We got Vinny's number.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the game starts. Here we go.
Vinny has been hit by the sexy man. If you don't afford 16 people, you will die of a pain. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's there. He's a rep.
He wrote back, what the F?
No, he didn't. I guess now he's in the seas. This one's exciting. Just a picture of Sal.
Oh, come on, no.
You all know it.
No.
I just texted him, this is what I'd look like as a woman. Would you date me? And the photo I sent him was that. Rebecca, you look better as a woman.
Say, Vinny.
That's not an idea.
Oh, no.
Hold on. I just sent a text to Vinny, and I CC'd Casey. It's in Vinny.
All right, your wife just sent him, you've been hit by the sexy man. If you don't forward to people, you will die of it.
Vinny's been hit twice by the sexy man.
Vinny's getting slaughtered by the sexy man.
Your wife just texted Vinny a picture of herself. I just forwarded it to you on your phone so you can see it.
Just took a cute new profile pic.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, his reaction! He's put his glasses on.
You just wrote back, is there something wrong with you?
Just get it over with.
All right, cue. Excuse me, hi, my name's Brian. Giving away American Dream gift cards. Just need your phone number.
Oh, immediately.
Oh, what's your name?
John.
Okay, thank you. Thanks so much.
Okay, here we go, Q. Let's start off. So while we're waiting, my parents are getting divorced. Send. She's like, what do you want me to do?
Q is just in the follow text. Not sure which one I'll wind up with. She's looking at her phone. She wrote, LOL. This one text back, buddy.
We wrote back, they still got custody, you see? I'm a big boy now, but they still got custody. Like mama's boy with a picture of a little boy. Let's shift focus back to her, yeah? Are your parents still together / alive?
Oh, what if you get a horrible response, though?
She's writing back. She's saying, literally laughed out loud. No princess, only chocolate.
Alright, get this woman sitting next to Dan Kiss.
Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt. Every 15 minutes we give her another $25 gift card.
So I can win 25 clams? Yeah.
I can win 25 clams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name? Sydney Park.
You heard about the clams?
I don't know if you heard of the aforementioned clams.
I'm the clam man, Cindy. LOL, how is he a clam man?
That's what she wrote.
Yeah, you're the... Twist without her this year. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
man, I'm sorry to hear that. You're not sincere. All right, Mark. And now, all right, bitch died how she lived with a clam in her mouth. That's not nice to say about Grammy.
It's the wrong. She's texting us.
Oh! Oh, this is changing the game. This is changing everything.
And action! The Impractical Jokers are moving to a new network. All new episodes are coming soon, only on TBS.
You gotta be wired. When they're chanting your name, you just get so fired up.
Can Eureka support your brain health?
Very giant. Hey.
Eddie, Bill, Grayson.
The scent or flower makes me think of you.
Simmering sweet Italian tomatoes in open kettles.
Slow is good. Unless being chased by a bear. Raiders homemade. Make every day delicious.
Okay, when you turn around, you're gonna see some young homeowners turning into their parents just can't handle it.
Yeah.
There he is. There's my nephew. Now I got a video of him playing piano.
That's not that exact self.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parent. But we can save you money when you buy more.
3, 2, 1.
And it is a disgusting, pussy pickled back. Give her the card, man. Yeah, just go.
I wanted to let you know that I just watched your documentary. I found it very inspirational, period. Loved you and the Harry Potter of Almasonic 10 Enu space recently, period. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, period. I have more data than any person in the world, and I live streamed your documentary on my stream, period. Best wishes, my friend, period.
I think so. You want to see something really cool? They gave me this new security device. It's a microwave infrared sonar sensor. It's a microwave infrared sonar.
No.
Isn't that crazy? She believes it. No. No.
She poisoned her and she knocked everything.
And if you had this other one, watch this.
Shit, go.
Yeah. No. Do you want to try it?
No.
Straight up, just so you know, straight up. If you want to take that, you can't do my stuff. I just want just a little piece of it. I don't want my beak. Okay. All right.
hammer, just
This is Rabbi Rothschild again, period. If you're wondering why I'm not using a account under Rabbi Rothschild, you should know I made 2,100 of them and they all got banned. So I have to stay on the DL, but I wanted you to know that I really liked your documentary, period.
If anybody here gives you
What's up, pimp? How are you? What up, Josie? How you living? Josie, what up? Josie, can you speak?
if I'm being honest,
That nigga a greased up boy. Catch him.
Check me out, pimp. I am live streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Rumble,
grow your business with
Kick, and 34 other platforms simultaneously, period. Type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube and filter by live, and you will see I am live on many different streams simultaneously.
Shell, powering progress.
But for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers. Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain diseases caused by HPV, including cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers. The
Most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen. Help protect what counts. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about Gardasil 9.
Fire! Where's that? Catch him. It's your nemesis. He's back in the store. Get him.
Free stuff in me? You can't. Sir, excuse me. I'm security here.
Goddamn, can you help me?
It's impossible.
Do you believe this guy? I'm a greased up boy. Greased up boy. I will never ungrease. I will never ungrease. Why? Because I'm a greased up boy. Why? Because that's who I am. I'm just a greased up boy. Just a greased up boy. Standing in front of it. Oh, come here. Son of a... Okay, Sal, tonight we're throwing a Christmas themed charity event with kids and their parents, and we have hired you and some catering staff to work as elves for the event. Before the event, Michael's going to throw a orientation to make sure that you rep elves stay happy. I'll teach you how to be an elf, and you'll be oriented. So that's why we have these elf costumes. These are people hired to work as caterers tonight. They gotta go through the training first, right? This is gonna be a great group, I can tell already. So if everybody can just get on their feet, thanks so much. It helps to have a character, have your backstory, just because these kids. Let's kick them by shouldn't go straight to learn how to serve the cocktail. We deserve to help. I'm peppermint snaps. I'm the one who makes the ones. Great. Thank you, peppermint snap. Yeah, really subtle too. About life on the North Pole. Sal, interject at the top and say, okay, we see they're both naked. How are things at the North Pole? We notice both elves are naked. What?
Like a technique to paint the scene.
Isn't it cultural appropriation?
Understand cultural appropriation. I'm just trying to help you, so. Yeah. Awesome. New Yorker. And my example was September 12th. You know, September 12th? Peppermint snap. Why don't you come up? And you can do the September 12th thing. Come on up. Is it the year 2001? No, not necessarily. Okay. Start to see by saying, how about yesterday, huh? Damn. Hi. Hey.
All right, but how about yesterday? The world isn't always a good place for weekend. Equals naughty or nice.
I feel like you are setting this in 2000. Let's take this.
Raise your hand. I don't want to be that guy.
What do you kind of?
Whose candy cane need you have to suck to get the Santa job next year?
Thank you for making me feel okay. Alone.
So stay.
You don't just eat Cheerios for you.
Get started at pro.com/boost20.
You know what? Flash Cruise will sort you right out.
When I'm riding, I'm not even thinking about my painful cavity.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Every time I get stressed about having to pay my...
What up, Alex Sage, you slut? How are you? Alex Sage, you little slut. How are you?
Oh, yo.
How you doing, baby?
I'm alright. What's up, man?
I'm kicking ass.
Rabbi, that's you, right?
Absolutely. The one and only. Allegedly. Have you seen Apollo? Dog, I'm an interesting dude. Do you know where Apollo is? Do you know where Apollo is?
No idea. I think his ass will probably show up at some point. I think he's driving. He just hasn't looked up his phone.
Dude, he just said something. Join DC. Yeah, at 12:50, at like, I don't know, 2 hours, like 40 minutes ago.
What is this yesterday? I think that was yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm gonna tag him. Come to DC, dog.
So, how are you a rabbi, but you do all this degenerate shit?
Well, rabbi just means teacher. And so at the very foundation, the fact that I teach classes that people can really fit that definition. On top of that, I've done the necessary studying, smicha, the laying on of hands, within the rabbinate to be given the title of rabbi. Now, what I do can't be proven. It's kind of the beautiful thing about it. You don't know what my shirt was. You don't know what was on it. I did everything allegedly under the sheets. So anything that you see, you're inferring, you're assuming, which is fine, but just understand that it could have been a deep fake. It could have been a figment of your imagination. And
You said figment. Are you saying my interpretation could be a figment, or the fact that I saw it at all?
no, I think everything's subjective. The fact is, you've never seen me do anything that's against the Bible on camera.
I have not.
There you go.
Is Rabbi specific to Judaism?
Generally.
So, why are you talking about the Bible?
Well, usually when people say something's degenerate, it's immoral, as according to Jewish law, and usually we base Jewish law on the Bible. So what have I done that's degenerate?
To be fair, I am a proud degenerate, and I do not think degenerosity is inherently immoral. I think it's just kind of like, things most people would find, like, I'm trying to think how to describe it. It's just like things that are not necessarily good for you and society tend to frown upon, but are fun.
That's society. I don't really get involved with that. They can make their own decisions, but what society interprets me as right now is not what's important to me. What society interprets me as in the future is what's important to me. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't let little things get in my way. Essentially, I have more data online than any person in global history. That means that you can watch my life going back 3 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is the biggest event in global history. This is the study of a human from 360 degrees over the course of multiple years. You can watch them eat, sleep, go to the bathroom, do everything that a human does, and in a moral way. Some people consider that degenerate. Other people consider it incredibly brave. In fact, it may be the most brave thing that any person's ever done in the history of mankind, because the fact that I've been so open and honest with the world as to give the world a view into my life whenever they want. And not only that, but to have it recorded. Many people will consider that to be perhaps the bravest thing that anyone's done in the history of mankind.
I think you may be misinterpreting. And also, I didn't know any of that. That's very fascinating. You've been doing this for 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years. And so you should know, I'm not the person who's making that up. People tell me that. You're the bravest person we've ever met. Everybody out there has enemies. Everybody out there has skeletons in their closet. Everything that I do is out in the open, 100%. My ATM PIN is 6308. My social security number is 308-964086. You can know everything about me. I have my passport online. I have my driver's license online. 3921 Claremont Street, Irvine, California, 92614 is my address. In fact, Apollo came and visited me. I've met Apollo in real life. And so I have nothing to fear, nothing to hide. And yes, I have been doing this for now 3 years. And we talk about some really interesting things that aren't degenerate. I honestly think that they're quite great as well, such as futurism, such as mind uploading technology, such as life extension technology, such as digital immortality, such as alien races and anti-gravity, advanced propulsion, wormholes, quantum computing. You name it, we talk about it on the stream. It's fascinating.
That is very fascinating. But I also think you may be getting caught up on your own interpretation of what I believe degenerate to me. I do want to make that known because I find everything you're saying fascinating, honorable, maybe a little bit odd, mainly the point about you sharing your bank information, your passport, and your address to the entire world. That part's a little bit odd to me. I can't lie.
That's okay.
But I am very fascinated by what you are doing, and a lot of those topics and conversations are very interesting to me. And I agree with a lot of what you said.
Excellent. Well, then you're in the right place. So essentially, we can go back in my life like one big TiVo or one big movie over the course of the last 3 years, we have watched some of the most major events of all time on this. We watched every Oscar winner since 1929. We've listened to every major album, every major audiobook. I wanted to do my best to make this the ultimate compilation of art for a future society that we would have. So in addition to just following me and watching me, we watched all the major news events, all the major sporting events, and we've done it in groups even. We watched UFC 299 together. We watched the Oscars together. We watched the Super Bowl together. We watched the NFL playoffs together. We're watching March Madness as we speak. You know what March Madness is? Excellent. Well, I've got 18 people who are in a March Madness pool, and they're all in Harry Potter on the Sonic Canyon. And then we've got another dozen or so people who are in it for women. So in total, like there's some overlap, but we've got a good group of people, and it's just expanding from there. You should know, Alex, I did this streaming my life basically alone for a long time. And now I'm starting to build a community right now. Why did I do this in the beginning? Great question. I'm a golfer, and I like to watch golf swings, but I never had the opportunity to watch my own golf swing. And I was a member of Tiger Woods' golf course in Orange County, California, and I was working on six-figure income as a certified project management professional, and after work, I would go and hit balls at the driving range. And I realized as I was hitting balls that I could record myself with my phone and perhaps watch it. And I started to do that. And some of the things that I was saying about the shots that I was taking on camera, I thought some of the jokes I was making, they were pretty funny. My shtick was pretty funny. And so I realized that maybe I might want to watch my swing from multiple angles. And after doing that for a few weeks, I decided maybe I should just upload the data or I should just live stream the data as opposed to uploading it, because uploading took too long. And then after a little bit of that, I realized, you know what, if I'm going to do this, I want to do it better than any person's ever done it in global history. And so I'm going to buy a whole bunch of equipment, including like 6 laptops or 6 Chromebooks and 33 different phones, both iOS and Android, and put them all over my house so that you basically can watch me whenever you want, go to the bathroom, shower, sleep, eat, everything that a human does, and I want to record it all. And server space is now that there are some companies out there who basically can store all of that data over the course of years. So I started 3 years ago, and we have no plans on stopping. I want to do this for the rest of my life. I mean, I'm the cockiest motherfucker on earth, and I recognize that. So it just comes with the territory. When you become so cocky, eventually you think you're so cool that you're just going to stream your life online and somebody's going to think it's cool. And if they don't, that's fine. Then you have essentially a diary for yourself and for your family and for society if anybody ever wants to peer into it. And I'm sure in the future, people will find what I have done to be interesting enough to perhaps want to study me. And I think I'll be studied. Oh, absolutely. I'm in agreement with you on that. And the thing is, it is a movie. It's the story of perhaps the most famous person in global history when they weren't famous. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show? So The Truman Show, as you know, Okay, so if you haven't seen it, the movie stars Jim Carrey, and essentially his entire life is recorded on camera for the world, but he doesn't know. Well, This is similar, except I do know it. And if you know anything about that movie, Jim Carrey's character, Truman Burbank, that's his name in the movie, certainly he becomes a global phenomenon, though. And that's nothing to be surprising. Uh, and so I don't want to give too much away about it, but in the same way, I think I will as well. Not only do I think, just frankly, I'm an honest person, I'm a very open person, but also I'm a learned individual, and I feel as if I have a role in society to perhaps inject some certain interesting topics into society, such as world peace, ending of world hunger through vertical farming, and and perhaps cloud seeding and hydroponics, and world thirst through digging of wells, through light straws, through desalinization plants. You name it. If it's a good idea, we want to explore it. We want to learn everything that we can about it, and that's going to be interesting to a really huge group of people.
I would love to explore and discuss those ideas with you, but first I would like to ask the basic questions, such as, how do you afford this?
Well, I have worked as a certified project management professional. I have certifications in big data, so I have some savings, and I live very meagerly and within my means. I don't travel, and I've just dedicated my every bit of energy to doing this. I ensure that my rent is paid and that my internet is paid, and then from there, I don't eat very lavishly. I don't eat out. But that isn't to say I haven't in the past on the stream. I most certainly have. For the first 2 years, we traveled as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, went to Disneyland, Beverly Hills, the ocean, Santa Monica, all over Southern California. We traveled. I have tons of footage in a car and all kinds of stuff like that. But that stuff gets expensive, and also I wanted to make sure that my internet was as stable as possible. So little by little, I began focusing my attention more towards streaming in Irvine. And then what I do essentially is live within my means, and I have everything basically within a budget, and I just have to make sure I make it to the next month, and we're good to go.
So, do you still work to make money, or does it come in every month? Like, how does it come in?
I have savings.
Is there like a time when you'll run out after working?
I mean, do you want to know how much is in my bank account? This is essentially what you're asking me. I could ask you the same thing. At what point could you live without working anymore and not be homeless? So you answer that question first. How long?
Permanently and not working?
Perhaps.
I mean, see, it's more complicated for me because I don't have, I have other people who rely on.
Sure, I get what you're saying. There's the opportunity, perhaps I could do this for the rest of my life. There's also the opportunity too, though, and really what I want to do, Alex, is now that I have better internet, to work as a project management professional, just as I did during the first year, and get that six-figure income again. So what you don't see is, well, you do see actually. I interview on camera, but I've only started to re-interview in the past week after like a year and a half of not applying for any positions. And so I already have some good leads on that, and I'm not too worried about getting another contract. I've never had a problem doing it in the past, so I anticipate perhaps really just for my own. I mean, sure, I need to make money to have an enjoyable life, but it gets boring just streaming and not doing something. I am a doer. I enjoy completing projects. I'm a certified project management professional. I enjoy having successful projects, so I'd like to get back into that.
I think that would also make for, a good historical documentation
I'm in agreement. But keep in mind, I did do this for like a year and a half on camera as well. So I have a ton of that footage too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think there's anything like, I don't think it would take it away from it.
No, you're absolutely right. You're 100% right, Alex. It would actually lead to some further excitement. So that's why I started to do it. In fact, today, I don't know if one of the reasons why I want to talk to Apollo. So he has a token, a DEX, and an NFT that are going to come out soon. Are you familiar with this? Okay. But he drives, and he doesn't have a whole lot of time to market it. And so we came up with the idea. I said to him, well, I told him what to do. He's like, Rabbi, how do I market my project? He's like, because you see, you're in right now a whole bunch of telegrams. I'm in 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in like 7 different cryptocurrency telegrams as we speak. And I'm live on a whole bunch. So I've got like, I'm in Twitter Spaces. So I've got my finger on the pulse of cryptocurrency. Basically, I'm the lifeblood of it at this point, to some extent. And nobody else is as engaged in that as I am. I live literally within Twitter Spaces and Telegram. So he said, how do I market this? And I told him the best way that I've got to do it is to create accounts on every major social media platform. And then what you do is just really allow those to age and have really good content. But basically, when you're ready to launch your token or your NFTs, then you put them on the social media and you promote it. And so he's like, that's a really good idea. I just don't have enough time to do it. So will you do it for me? And he's like, well, it takes a long time to do. And he's like, I'll pay for it. And he's like, well, frankly, if you really want it that badly. So we came up with a deal, and now he's got 30 accounts. You can type in anywhere, Ryoshi Dex, type it into YouTube. It'll show up in a YouTube. It'll show up in TikTok. It'll show up in Instagram. It'll show up in Facebook. It'll show up in Imager. It'll show up in Reddit. It'll show up in MySpace. It'll show up in Twitch. It'll show up in TikTok. It'll show up in Caffeine. It'll show up in Rumble. It'll show up in Kick. It'll show up in Tumblr. It'll show up in Pinterest. The only place it won't show up right now is LinkedIn, and that's just because I didn't want to link it with any account that wasn't Apollo's. I wanted everything to go through Apollo's account, and he was basically with his what do you call one of those people? The person who what do you call those people? Like his boss, basically, of trucking. What do you call the people who tell you where to drive? His dispatcher. He had to talk with his dispatcher, or else we would have gotten lumped into. But basically, he has all of his social media now established. Now what we do, what I told him is, look, I went to his website and took the NFTs that are publicly available. He has 10 of them. And it's really easy to take 10 pictures and put them through CapCut or TikTok or Instagram and put it to music. And it's a nice little 10-second movie. And then you take that and then you upload it to all of your social media with strong keywords and hashtags. And then you just let that what's the word for which I'm looking? Saute, essentially. And then whenever you have new content, you repost it. But basically, I'm not teaching him anything, but he just didn't have enough time to do it. But now he's got the foundation, and I just have to check with him what he wants to do with the NFTs, because I'll make him a nice little movie. And then when you type in Ryoshi Dex, it's everywhere, and it's really professional too. If you go to the YouTube page and you look, it has a 5,000 word description that I went through with him with ChatGPT, and it wrote it better than either of us could write it, and it's brilliant. And we use that as our boilerplate text, and so, I mean, I'm not saying that, that's my job by any means, but I'm able to do odds and ends like that, and provide for myself too. So I want to know, what did you do with him? What did you do with Apollo 13? Did you hide him? Do you know how many platforms on which you're live right now? 34. What do you want to say to the world? I'd say, now is your time. That's really nice. Hell yeah. So I have a question for you. What's your favorite television show? That's a good question that you're countering. Desert Island Show, meaning you can only watch one show for the rest of your life. What's it going to be? Yeah, okay, so that's a good point. Okay, meaning you might find a show like incredibly amazing, but if it's really depressing, it's not a desert island show. But okay, we'll go through. If you want a good vibe show that you just want to watch, have a good time, what's your favorite show? Okay. What is that? Okay. Have you ever seen The Office?
Yes, I love The Office.
Excellent. Have you seen them all? You haven't seen all The Office, dog? You haven't seen all of The Offices? I mean, there's a show, The American Office. Have you seen seasons 1 through 9? Yeah. Yeah, so you've seen the original American Office, right? Excellent. That's what I wanted to know. Have you ever seen the Superfan episodes? Same here. I'm going to start watching them right now. And you are too. How do you like that? There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, fuck you. I'm just kidding. Okay, so how could we do this? Yeah. Oh, dude, okay. So I was going to use that as an example. I was going to say, there's like a desert island show, but I don't know if I want to watch Breaking Bad every single day. But there would be people who would pick that show. I was going to say the same thing about the Sopranos. There are some people who might choose that. Yeah, I mean, it's just the same.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm saying, like, if I'm alone on a desert island, it's just like a different vibe. Have you ever seen the show Lost?
Yeah.
That's a different show.
It is. We actually watched that show on this. We did. But I'm going to tell you, when I watched it, I was watching 6 series at once. You're like, how are you watching 6 series at once? I had one computer, that had 6 different. Like I was trying to take in every piece of art that any human has ever created, basically, for the public viewing. So I would watch 6 series at once. So I'd watch like Sex and the City, Monk, Wings, like News Radio, Parks and Recreation, and like I don't know, Law and Order or something, and like watch them all at the same time. So was I paying attention to it? No. But I do recall that's Tony Shalhoub, and it aired, I believe, on the USA channel.
Yeah, so at least starting in like season 4, after every episode of Monk, Psych would have its new episode. So it's like,
And wasn't Monk a private investigator? Okay. And so Psych was after it. Do you really like the USA channel?
I did when I was younger. I really liked Monk and Psych. Those were the main ones.
Did you ever watch Pacific Blue? Did you ever watch La Femme Nikita? Did you ever watch WWE or WWF Raw? Damn. Alright. Well, we kind of just missed each other when it came to what we watched on USA. Alright. Alright. Well, I hope you feel better, baby. Dog, I call everybody baby. Or I call you dog. Alright, my friend, you take care. Have a wonderful day. Nice to meet you as well. I hope I could clear up any kind of questions that you have, and if you have any more, I'm always here for you. You take care. Thank you. God willing. Take care. What is this shit? All that shit overloaded. Somebody who have. Oh, come on, you. Oh. Snooker. I'll be right here. Snooker. Shit. Dismiss. Yoda. Don't suck. Dude, do not suck. I'm warning you. Don't suck. Son of a... Peacock exclusive. Super fan cat.
All right, Jim, your quarterlies. Everything's going up in the library. Oh, so you come to master finance. Is this what you're saying, Preston? Actually, you call me in.
All right, well, let me show you how it's done. Yes, I'd like to speak to your office manager, please. Yes, hello. This is Michael Scott. I am the regional manager of Dunder Mifflin Paper Products. Just wanted to talk to you, manager. All right, done deal. Thank you very much, sir. For a gentleman and a scholar. Awesome. Okay, sorry. We said one. In a very low voice.
Thank you for
That's what he said. I've been in Dunder Mifflin for 12 years, so I'm more as regional manager. When I come through here, we have the entire floor. So this is my kingdom, as far as the eye can see. So our receptionist, Pam. Pam Beasley. Pam has been with us for forever.
And welcome to Neurologist Tourism Cancer website, numbers3d.com, linked up at coasttocoastline.com.
Any messages?
Notice in all the years you've been doing numerology, have you had any year that you felt was the worst year ever?
Many times if I told you, it was very special.
And it turned out that way.
Like a waste paper bag. Look at that, baby.
There's a positive and negative side to every vibration. So that means if you embrace the positive side of the vibration, things can go smoothly. What we're witnessing right now in this group number 8, it would be, it's got, you know, what do you call it? I almost like a mistake, but it just keeps moving, right? You don't know what's going to be next. So that's the time of year where I teach people what can you do personally to calm it down and make sure you still have great success, no matter what year it is.
Now you've got a healing your body workshop coming.
Yeah, so what I've been decided to do, as the world number there, I think has in the year 8, yes, it's about money, and you see it's money stuff right now, right a lot in the news. But for the first thing, you want to be careful of your health issues. If you've been ignoring them, it's not surprising that they might surface in a big way this year. And so what I'm doing is a special healing workshop. We're going to look at a couple things. We're going to look at your blueprint, and I can talk to you about so every number is different how. And then I'm going to give you information. We're looking at very detailed, like the first, the workshop itself is going to have the kids in the day between 30, and then the last station will be able to walk through the numbers. And then the following week, 1 month, that means they get 3 more affirmations. And George, I did one on prosperity last year, and the feedback was tremendous. So I'm looking for to help you people, if you're feeling sick or something's going on and it's lost a long time of the body, this is just about taking your power back and improving your health. That is what the workshop is all about.
Is it done on by Zoom or do you physically have to be?
No, the good news is it is online, so anyone from all over the world can take it, and I will be here on video. We'll be talking. It's interactive, it's live, and it's really exciting.
We'll talk about that again before you go. Tonight, let's go to the phones. So I'm going to give you the birthdays first on people who want readings.
Okay.
So we're going to start with July 7, 1961, 7761. You can use the 19 as well, don't you? So that's 771961. Let's go to Kristen on the wall. Hey, Kristen, welcome.
Yeah.
Now, do you want a question? Unless you're just going to take over.
Still paying for it today, though. You need to walk? Sure.
Let me just tell you a couple things.
Yeah.
Okay, the fact that you're born on a 7th day and your life testimony is confirmed
There, yeah. Warm it up.
So what does that mean? It tells you that when you are confident about something, you're like a lawyer. You do not let it go. And you know how to win your case. And the reason I say that is by the time you speak up, you go through research, you know what you're talking about. How true is that?
On them.
That's very true. I've been there. That's right. You never do. Listen, George, this woman's brain never shut down. Like you people, if I sit around this guy, 157 is a mind numbers, you want to crazy. You have a 5 torn down.
titties in their faces. No way. Add it.
Which is actually good news because you're for life. So what are you going to do? Like, what's your plan for this year? Well, I want to find out.
Not by the numbers, Gladys.
Okay, but guess what? Here's the good news. There are certain cycle stores where you're here to find love, and there's others who can't even go right. You have to be a cycle store, which is commitment. So it's not just finding a relationship. Because going out there to date someone's not fun for you. You don't even like explaining who you are again to people, do you? No.
Corporate really isn't.
So what you're going to do is look at the CD to help you affirm it. But you can be proactive this year. But if you make that effort, you can actually find a healthy relationship in the cycle of four because that's your.
Was there anything you wanted to add to the agenda?
Wish them good luck with all that. Do you tell people everything you see?
Yes, I sure do. Here's how that works. If I do an session, they're literally paying me to sit down and look at their life by the numbers, right? So I'm going to show them what's going on, and then I give them a strategy on how to heal whatever's going on with them.
Next up, let's go to our friend Keith in Cleveland. Let me give you his birthday. June 4, and they're not in the door. His was 1958. Keith in Cleveland, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Hey, Keith.
That was a joke.
Got that great voice.
He's supposed to be the Bills.
Are you ready to do you know that it turns out Alexei Navalny was also
Since the
born
last
June 4th?
meeting, Alan decided he can't just
What did it tell you? You made your orders that this was some new information. You think you learned something new and helped you feel alive.
You want to hear that?
How true is that?
Because downsizing is a real edge. And I wouldn't certainly
when I see 4 6, I want to know what it like. Did you end up getting married? Did you end up having kids? Tell me about that part of your life.
not how much is concerned about
I don't have any kids. I live with my brother. And I do
how long do you have that?
very healthy. But we
Oh,
still
terrific rest.
proceeded to enjoy and to help others as well.
Okay, so keep that answer. That's your favorite text. DETS.
I don't have lost. I lost the past 15 years ago.
Right. So George, here's what I say. When someone who's 60 and don't have children, they tend to have pets that are like their children. So yes, they're trying to love with children. I'm suggesting you please get another one. That is my friend. It can only bring you joy. That is really important to you. Makes a big difference to you because you have a lot of love in you, no matter how you do. Yeah.
Thank you, Keith. Came to see us in Columbus, Ohio for our live stage show several months ago.
Nice.
All the way from Cleveland.
My name is Angela.
His birthday was your birthday at the time?
Yes.
That's great.
He's no bad coach.
Not very well
It's a great birthday party for him. I like the number. Fortunately, I like you going there.
Well, it's because it's a part of you. That's what people don't understand. Like when they play the lottery, it is not uncommon for someone to pick their birth numbers. Well, technically, your numbers resonate with you, therefore they're considered lucky.
Oscar is,
Excellent. Let's go to the next birthday. August 23, 1982. 823, 1982. Eric in Colorado. Hi, Eric. Good to have you with us.
This place is like
Okay, so Eric, because you're born on a 5-day and a 6-month path, that means people think they know you, but they really don't. Like, how did you think? You guys don't get me because here's the thing.
all these
So
people
think
are
of the guy who actually has something like if there's a problem, you're going to step up. But then you're born on a 5-day, there's another pretty
they
way.
knew what was
If
going
I'm doing too much work around, they're going to get back to me. I'm going to find a way to have your fun in my life. And then you have a poor attitude Which
They
means
look to
when
me
you
for
speak
support.
your mind, you can be direct and honest. And sometimes people that you care about can take
I
it the
didn't lie to
wrong
them.
way. Has that
And
happened
it
to you?
serves them.
That is very true.
Yeah, it's better to be a happy idiot.
The numbers, they give them the life and how to get more of what they want in their life, right? But it's not fun to be only understood by the people you spend your time with.
Well, it can't hurt
And
you
you're
if you don't know it. Hey, guilty. Brian, Howard. Huh? Howard, like home Howard. You serious? Right here. High five. Oh, Pam. Guy thing, man. What's wrong with student of comedy?
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it.
I don't know the next step.
How many number readings have you done? I say
I would like to,
32,000.
I
It's
don't
way
know.
over.
I guess I just expect it to college when I do that.
Update your
Copy your paper, envelopes, and illustrated children.
When I do like an event, like you said, when you and I were like,
These are the sales people.
meaning, come to me, like, what you did for it. Just like you said, you do it right now. And then I can see the good reads, they're accurate.
Here's accounting. Number two, not like the job description. Especially that kind of easy. Not literally.
How did you like the meeting where everybody had different kinds of expertise rather than have a single subject? I mean, we were talking about UFOs, but somebody else was talking
Attorney
about
Johnson.
kinetic energy. So I use your expertise.
Right back. Yeah, something came up. Thank you very much.
And the question was presented, when you listen to the insight they offer. So not only were you the most related to a night, I listened to how with my mind, she really had some insightful things to say.
Yeah, she's a smart lady. She really knows some things. And we're going to see her at Contact in the Desert.
Safety violation.
Here's yeah, I was very impressed. There was a lot of great people on the panel. So, and it notice how fast that was. Yeah.
Calls, let's go to August 20th, 1953. August 28th, 1953. We're going to see Sheila with California. Hi, Sheila.
Bring it on.
Hi. Hi, Sheila. Your lifetime number one, you're born on a true day, and then you have a one after. So, Sheila, that's going to mean that when you finish one project or anything, you're like, you're right to the next. You're like, what else have I done? Like, you get something that you're not getting enough done, that you might be running out of time. And the beauty of being
Right. This is so important. I should run. Answer it.
if you go to what you believe that first thought, it's correct. It's when you second guess yourself that it's a problem. How true is that in your life? Well, that's correct. Yes, well, that's that. And so this year, you happen to be in a cycle of 9, which represents clearing space for new beginnings. And what I would suggest is go through anything in that house, whatever you
$6 million man. He lost it. Actually, it was never okay. I just really
and if you do that, Sheila, it clears your head and will automatically make you feel better. Yeah. Did you have a good question? Yeah. I remember what number would you put around the property? Oh, well, give me your the numbers on your address right now.
Which says something about my job.
1106. Now, there you go, George. Let's find those 6. So you're like, like 8. If I was in the house at 8 and I discovered things were not going well in that house, I would definitely want to alter it. Now, here's one I'm looking at because of your Rothschild. If we put the number 3 on the inside of that door, that makes it 11, then you can put the /2 on there, okay? Okay, because that 2 energy is the best part of you. What it does is it'll calm things down, it'll make it feel more peaceful, and you'll attract better people around where you live.
He's just either.
Change that again. That number 3
To be honest with
better
I don't want to have to look at
everyone in your life.
So,
Who's around you right now, Sheila? Your neighbors, do you do with anybody? Tell me about that. Yeah.
I'm not sure where you're going. That's my car.
So that's the reason why you're different in your own house. This is fair. This is my house, but I'm dealing with all this energy. Yeah, exactly. Just by shifting, putting the 3 feet up and feel better. It promotes making things better around you as well.
Well, I
Thank you, Sheila. Good luck to you. Take 1 or 2 more calls now before the break, and then come back and wrap up Fire with Guinness with kids. Friend, the numbers leading next up are going to August 25th, 1978. August 25th, 1978. Jeff in Missouri. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome. That's all it is?
Yeah.
Go ahead and let us.
Okay, and your first name?
Jeffrey.
Sure.
I wanted to talk
Thank you.
the main lesson he taught me.
Yeah. So what I do with that church, people will say, in astrology, you definitely need to know that. What time you were and what location. In numerology, I don't read those, but when I'm looking at numbers like down the door, it's fun to see if those numbers connect in any way to his birthday. So every I have you,
I'm right here. You can just tell me.
Okay. Looking at you, you're going on a 7 day, you are a 4 life path. What that means today, when you're a 4 life path, there's this little voice in you saying, if I can't do it perfectly, I don't want to do it. So you don't want to come up short. So what have you picked? What have you been doing in your life? Okay, so when you talk about
I'm sorry.
do you know when things are out of order for a school, they usually do. I have a little bit of like that. Things will happen when something is wrong. If you're a 4D structure, A plus B must equal C. When you have their organization, they feel much better. Correct, Tim?
So, yeah, you're around, you're going to be better at saying.
Right. So here's another one for you.
But I'm not
You're
looking
in a
at myself.
personal year of 5. What that means is things are not going to go. If you can just relax
And that's what I give them.
and trust the process, it's going to get much better for you.
I
If you
look at mine and I can say,
it doesn't work.
hello, how are you? How's business been going?
Yeah, sometimes.
And we
Yeah,
can
but that's okay.
go back and
Because
forth
guess
for
what?
some
By
time.
doing that, when you're in a cycle of
Then I'll say how
there's
much
always some sort of pain.
boundary is to
Something positive does happen.
no order it.
Good luck, Jeffrey. Take care of that cold, buddy. You used to listen to me 28 years ago on St. Louis.
Wow.
That was the night.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I love that. And how perfect for a 7. And you were still right. George have their 7. You know, I call them the human vampires because they often come alive at night.
Dennis, you want your website for people?
Numberslady.com. NUMBERSLADY.com. A lot of people think it's the Numberslady, but an accountant just put that long ago. So yeah, Numberslady.com. And you know what I say is for on that site, a lot of your people are new. I find it every single time I do the show, new people come in.
Coming in like crazy.
You really do. And so I advise them to go, if they click on the menu link and they can write down their life path number, their attitude number, and learn about themselves and learn about their friends. That's available to them.
All right, we're going to come back in just a moment. Dennis, Numbers Lady, and then we're all in just to take final phone calls here on Coast to Coast. And then next hour, we've got more coming up for you, so I'll tell you what's in store on that in just a moment on Coast to Coast as well. And again, our books include Love by the Numbers, Guinness Has Your Number. There's a toll-free number you can get it on Amazon, but you can also call 877-686-2373.
The Coast website is now conveniently optimized for mobile devices. If you're a Coast insider, you can listen to live and past shows right on your phone. Just visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
I know there's a please, okay? Jan is thinking about downsizing to the Stanford branch or this branch. That's just the group going around. This is my first day. Yes, I will literally downsize here. It won't be out of my hands, Sandy, okay? Promise you. On his mother's grave.
Not everyone can upload an entire image.
Well, yes, it is.
And frankly, I'm a little bit while simultaneously answering client calls and providing the perfect lighting and
I know.
Hold on. You have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
Sure about that?
Tax Act knows you don't look forward to taxes. Tax Act is taxes. And Tax Act is a tax power company. It's basically Tax Act 2. If Tax Act did
No, Stanley. No, you've not seen me in there. I said, if so, when I'm interested in taxes, fun, but you still have to do right? You know, you go back and shop for people, but I'm the head of this family, and that's a matchup.
Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online
Family,
plus
listen,
website
this is
portfolio
my
while
shit, and I
simultaneously answering client calls and providing perfect lighting and capturing perfect expression. You have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
Good. Excellent meeting. Thank you very much for coming out.
I would say that.
All right. How many of you trust me? I get a show of hands. How many of you trust me? So let's take a look.
Free digital video backgrounds and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's all right. Free basket is better. With the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail processes, including the tropical whiskey and gin lovers collections. Plus, a capsule to organize your Artesian madness. Works this way. Prepare for the party with Artesian.
So, about the
Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Check out artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
Hold on. What's that? What is the problem here? Somebody stuff in jello again. That's so professional. Third time. All right, it's okay here.
In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life. We say it will be a paycheck for life. Guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true. It's not. It's
No.
and it's
Look it out.
one example.
Get out. Which I hate that it is waste. Okay, you know what? You recommend this? All right. Here's the deal, you guys. The thing about practice is that you have to know when to start as well as when to stop. And yeah, that was the time to start putting like personal effects in the show.
Miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. So, Coast to Coast AM.
That's the way it is around here.
You should have put him in custody.
Hey, yes, you guys! That's right. Yes, what I'm most concerned with is damage to company property. That's all. Best way to get a girl is the best way.
Roy's my fiance. We've been engaged about 3 years. We'll get married in September, but I think we're gonna get married.
Roy. Great.
Roy proposed on Valentine's Day. Well, he didn't actually do it in person. He did it through I bet that it cost money by the word because in order for Roy
The first time caller line is
which I think is great.
800-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George 97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next hour, Alex Ansari joins us to talk about solar cycles and their behavioral effects on all of us. Make sure you're part of the program. We're going to come back in a moment with Gladys McCann's numbers lady and take final readings and phone calls with her as well. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? Well, that's a great fun deal at 15 cents a day.
I love being a Coast Insider.
No, that's right. Impossible.
Good try.
I download them on my laptop and never miss a thing. And every show I learn at least one thing.
Hey, this is Buck. Coast to Coast Insider, and I'll tell you what, it's a great thing for me.
I love Roy because
we get inundated with snow.
he's very protective.
It doesn't matter as long as we have our provision. I've got 5 years with Coast to Coast program to play.
A couple of ways to sign up to become a Coast Insider. You can also get it as a gift for somebody if you want. Just go to coasttocoastam.com, our website, right at the top. It says Insider. Click that, and you are in.
So,
the other way is all of you download our app from the App Store, the Coast to Coast AM app. It's free. Put it on your phone. And once it's loaded, you can sign up that way. You get 2 weeks free by signing up through the app. If you're in Canada, it's free to become a Coast Insider for 2 weeks through the app, and then you can sign up and do it through it. Here's something for you to do somewhere.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to weight management drops and capsules.
So, to explain how
insulin management is the key.
Have a seat. You guys are going to tell you that anyway. As you know, there's going to be concerts. And you have made so much easier in that
What am I supposed to do? What is this worth like 50 cents?
Yeah, you steal 1,000 books, you know, you made a profit.
Damn weight magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
I mean, I've never even stolen as much as you think, and now you're trying to.
But the best thing about it is that America has a new standards for gross misconduct and just clean up.
Buy George's Weight Magic drops and capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Okay, you was in on it. You was playing complex, and there was just kind of a morale booster thing, and we were showing you guys around.
Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2024. During the Biden's tax season, LifeLock can help. LifeLock monitors and alerts you to identity threats that you may miss on your own. Even if you're careful with your personal information, and if you do become the victim of a tax-related identity fraud, LifeLock has U.S.-based restoration specialists ready to help solve identity theft issues. Plus, all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 billion protection package, meaning LifeLock will reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Why wait for your tax refund in vain? Help protect your information immediately with LifeLock. Go to LifeLock.com, save up to 25% off the first year with promo code George. That's promo code George for 25% off at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
My name is Chris Riccoboni, founder of Untucked. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original Untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession for the perfect fit, from pants, polos, and sports coats, to name a few. We've literally got it covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection that just launched a big and tall line too. With 20 new stores planned in 2024, we'll now have over 100 globally. Visit us at untuckit.com or one of our many stores.
Angie's List, your new address is like Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews. And now, we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's A-N-G. They're taking it out today.
Enjoy it.
And welcome back to Coast George Norrie with you, along with Chris McCann, our meteorologist. Let's go back to the calls. Ready for more, Guinness?
Tell you about Michael Scott, me, blah, Michael Scott. Sounds like the lunch cart is here. We're trying to shoot something up here. Do I need to speak up? Hello. This is directly headlines.
I used to around, but not as much anymore.
Respond negatively to write about what I had.
Okay, so that's what I heard. So now I'm going to tell you about your actual birth stamp numbers. And the thing about
This now, I have
changes, right? We're going with more
which is what it is. And I needed to
So
log in.
we're going to make the offer. I do like that. I could say business last year. You know,
I know you're going to
want to build security in their life.
I'm job.
Even with this breathing issue, have you been able to work? Tell me about that part of you.
I retired 2 years ago, and I swear to you, financial things for so I call things on the outside that just come down and
Well, I like you staying busy stuff, okay? If there's one thing I would care about, you have the number 2 and the number 8.
I did correct.
That's the type of numbers about being business-minded. If you could find something,
Can I just say
you consider a hobby, but you turn it into what you actually get money, you can throw it. And you have to,
a couple of years ago,
Go ahead.
showed me how to I played for the seems to be looking very fine. Took a paper. So I want people when they come in here to just know that it's not all business. It's mostly business, but it's not all business. It's business, but it's kind of there's a fun side of business. A lot of people
Financial side of life, but also your health. And you are focused on that. What are you doing to improve your health with the breathing stuff? What steps are you taking?
I have to do all my exercises.
I know what people say.
I have to stay up.
I don't
The medication they give me, and using the machines, and
Monkeys.
fighting my ground as much as I can without being stagnant.
That's perfect. So, Neil, I want to give you something. It's just an affirmation for health that we get for you. It's weird. You know how so many things are on your mind, and sometimes you get more frustrated. Like if you see an injustice, you feel strongly about it, correct? Okay, so the word is simple. I release all negative thoughts and embrace the vibrant health that is within me now. So I'm going to say it again, and you should just play the show again for yourself. I release all negative thoughts and embrace the vibrant health that is within me now. So what that means is we're naturally healthy, but when we get upset in life, or we get that stress, we internalize it, and that can get us sick. But when you start doing that affirmation and you commit to it daily, you can see a positive shift in your body. No question.
Dr. Neil, how close does numerology echo astrology?
Well, the thing about astrology, obviously, they're getting in numbers as well, right? Like sometimes I'll read a client and they'll talk only astrology to me. They're like, oh, well, it's my Scorpio, my husband, I go, I'm doing numbers, not the astrology. We laugh because what you're really saying is it's similar, right? Like my conclusion is if you meet someone who does astrology and they're a good interpreter, their conclusions on a person should be very similar to what I say, but we're just using a different tool.
Let's go to a couple more birthdays with the clock that says April 17, 1967. April 17, 1967. First time.
You've got double 8 in your chart, so
Hey, yeah.
there's no doubt in my mind that if you feel strongly about something, you are direct.
Today is the first day.
That means when something you care about, if they take it the wrong way,
I've
you're
been
going to feel bad because that
I've
was
been
not
wanting
your
for a
intention.
long time.
You're just a great shooter, you know?
I never actually talked to her about it.
You have that in your chart, you have it. Right.
But I was going to, and I think it's very important that I have this.
It's on my day. There's only 3
Very, very
alive that it will fall.
That's very scary paper. And on the back it says 172 accounts.
I turned 55. What? In the year 2033, I turned 44. In the year 20, wait, what? 40.
Sorry, Mr. Decker, everything.
I have the 22, I turned 55.
Hold on one second. I don't know. Hold on one second. Do you really have to do that right now?
Yes, I do. Should have mentioned me to you.
Decker, I'm sorry about that. You hold up 1 second. Yeah, just 1 second.
That falls on Easter Sunday.
So what I'm saying,
I don't know the significance. Yeah,
I'll take it's not serious, but it's something we believe in. Any kind of comprehensive, and our birth dates for numbers like 55, 66, 77, I embrace that. Like at 55, it was like, okay, buddy, let's get on with it. Let's be ambitious. Let's be driven. 66 or 3, where's our sense of humor? You become too isolated.
This is my
meeting people, connect with other people. 77, it's a 5. You know how long you stay stuck in the same environment? Times do the math. You know the rocket lessons. At 77, you can jump on that bucket. The whole year. So that's how I do it. I just look at what is the message from the numbers that I'm turning, and because you're a spiritual guy, only good things can happen. Because you already believe in the magic, correct? Yeah, absolutely. And one more thing, George, for him to know, you're in a personal year of 2 right now, Paul. I'm telling you, because it's a natural match to your 8, great things could happen in this cycle for you. You're not going to line up with this year. A lot of us are challenged by it. You're not. You got to do that this year.
Next up, April 10, 1972. April 10, 1972. Leslie was with us in Ohio. Hi, Leslie.
Thanks for taking my call.
Do you have a question or do you want to go right into it?
I would like to know how my numbers this year, the remainder of the year, kind of match up with some health issues. Okay. So, technically, let's just go to numerology. So, 4/10/1972, you're born on a Monday, your life path is 6. What that tells me, let's say, is you, in this lifetime, you have been the person who's...
Hey, Oscar! How you doing, man?
You need help.
Did you have a good weekend going there?
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, that'll be
Where the internalizing came in.
Oh, hey, this is Oscar.
Your health. So, do you want to say something else?
Oh, hey, well, university, everybody, let's do it. Oscar was Jim.
So I'm ask you, because it's such a great book. You Can Tell Your Life by Louise Hay. Did you ever pick that book up?
You know what?
Okay, you need that book. So what it does is look inside the body and say, what causing the hip? Like, example, if your neck hurts, if you're pain in your neck.
Get in the car! Get in the car!
It's another way
Okay, thanks for filling these up. I promise this will be quick. We can have fun.
Yeah. I'd like to see us erase 100 years of racism.
100 years of
100 years of kid racism.
educate yourself on what you
No,
do. So that book is a perfect start.
At diversity today, our philosophy is about honesty, positive expectations. We believe that 99% of the problems in the workplace arise from the opposite of
how do we deal with statistics that say certain minorities commit more crimes?
Well, what statistics?
I know, it's scary.
Louise had some years ago, but she's missed.
Information will never be.
You know what? This is a color-free zone here. Stand right. I don't look at you.
This one talking about, we don't have to understand that.
Exactly.
That's the fight.
2050, I'll be
More ignorance. That was like more ignorance. Right, exactly. Instead, we celebrate our food.
How can I tell the show with you?
Okay, celebrate.
Come on. Let's celebrate first, right?
Now, here's what we're going to do. I noticed that,
You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Why don't we go around and everybody say
You know, it really sounded like maybe you were singing that song, I got your number.
I will go live.
You know that is my favorite song, and I used to sing it all the
actually, I prefer Michael, I would love to have permission for this.
So when I heard it on the radio,
Let's do another
Anyone else?
one. We can. Next up, it's August 9th,
Now, at the
1975.
start of the session,
1975, down in North Dakota with us. Hi, Jeremy.
everybody just choose one, and we're going to act out. Two other rebels, just
Hey,
like
hey, why don't you find me?
can we steer away from
thank you so much.
sorry.
How about that? Do you have a question, Jeremy, or you want just to take a race?
Why don't we just go through this for
We change this.
Mr. Brown,
All right. Okay. First test. I'll call you first. My name is Okay. So, looking through cards, I've noticed that many people have seen this. Exactly.
Whatever day that happens, it's really good.
How many of you are familiar with the
So, what was that day?
How come Chris Rock, everybody has a hilarious, groundbreaking,
Okay.
I go to the exact same routine,
Let's see something here. Two. And then some people, because your birth numbers are 8/9/1975, Jeremy.
So we're reenact this stuff.
Okay, so listen carefully.
I would play Chris Rock.
Which is what you were born on the 9 days. You're also the first time you to liberate and uplift other people. So,
Play a guy.
was this something that most people didn't think you'd make
Okay,
it?
anyone else remember? When I was in my good Chris Rock, I heard more about it. Kevin is a great guy.
The boys are two layers of black people, and black people are actually more racist because they hate the other
So you're
every time one type wants to have a good time, then the other type
was a part of that. That's spirituality. You know, every time I say, who am I, what am I, why am I here? You got answers when you're in that film.
Every time black people want to have a good time, something that I take care of my family.
I am telling you,
Always want to have something that's
you're hopeful and grateful to be here. Because the best sellers out there are when you make people feel hopeful. You know, so many people feel lost and they just feel depressed. You can hold them out of it because of what you went through. And that would be a part of your calling from these 13 numbers that I see.
Adversity today is very easy. All you need is honesty, empathy, respect. Yeah.
Thank you again for being on.
Hero.
Oh, George, I'm very grateful. Always a pleasure. And going back to your question, we said, what part of the life do you might be having today? Because what are we talking then? We've never put in
First one is
Let's hope. Let us recant.
new attitude.
Rabbi.com. Up next, Alex and Siri joins us. We'll talk about solar cycles and how they affect the human
Expectation.
The Free Coast Zone email newsletter is sent out 6 days a week and is a great way to keep up on all things Coast. With detailed program recaps, the fascinating Today and Strange ones listed, upcoming guest info, and weekly free audio clips. It's a must-have for Coast fans. Look for the free sign-up on the coasttocoastam.com homepage.
Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
Finally, no. I don't want this is important.
Tax Act
We can encourage integration
taxes. Tax Act doesn't
further away to get
Tax Act is a tax for a company. It's basically Tax Act.
It would have been just as
Tax Act did things over. Maybe Tax Act would end up teaching everybody, including fly fishing tours. But
Does anyone have anything else?
so I could just agree that taxes are fun.
Yes,
You still have to do them.
Well,
Tax Act's filing software can help you do that.
when I was a kid,
Tax
I
Act.
had a
Let's get them over
former baseball player.
Not
Actually
everyone
played
can
football.
afford an entire retirement contract with First. Managing on their Bookies Plus website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls and providing the perfect lighting and capturing perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox
Yes,
Business
in the
general
parking
terms.
lot.
and check to see if any of our guests have parked in the handicap spot. Cool? Handicap's a raw deal. You know what? Handicap.
Sorry, Mike.
Yeah, there's different stuff.
Maximum nature.
Yeah,
maximum
definitely.
Try Refill Unbox now. Available in the golden hot. That's in our nature.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150. That's 10 bonus bets. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. Must be 21 or older. Indian only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility for concert restrictions apply. Take sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. This is a radio for prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of the eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from the end. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist without Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Time out! The super sale is back at Walmart Friday and Saturday only. Coca-Cola 2 liters are $1.49. Frank's Red Hot sauce is $2.99. And Pace salsa is just $1.49. Plus, get chicken wings, pre-made snack kits, and fresh and ready deli items to enjoy during the games. Walmart's super sale deals are in-store and online while supplies last. Shop this Friday and Saturday only during the Walmart Super Sale. Okay, game on. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
The ultimate host without breaking a sweat. Meet Rothschild. Cocktails. Rothschild ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails. From classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis with just a push of a button. It's like having a person mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Artesian, you'll receive a free classic collection variety. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Artesian is the barkeep who will make your party cute. Level up your next gathering and order your sweet Artesian today with free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Artesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift.
Premium cocktails on demand. With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
The guy who's brown, he got a halfway there.
We're just going to serve her brown wine and get lucky.
Got us done.
Excuse me, Scotch fries right up quick. So,
Were there any connections to any of
Free
them?
at
Anyone look each other in the eye? Was there any emotion going on?
18 plus terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance anymore. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year. Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on SelectQuote policies at SelectQuote.com.
Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future: reading. We transform kids who know their starting point with warm lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump, pay with your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit HookedOnPhonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Coverage you can count on. Coverage only to the targeted areas. Or all for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, smoke-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Those are the principles that I carry with me. Okay. Questions? Comments? Yes, I don't know. Yes, that's probably something. What else? Enjoy. Absolutely. Okay, well, since I am leading this, let's take down the business. In my eyes, English, Irish, German, and sort of a virtual training question. What you might not know is that I am also part Native American for part of let's go here. Right here. Here on. What my parents were doing.
From coast to coast and worldwide leaders, this is Coast to Coast AM with George North. In a moment, Alex and Siri back with us after about a 5-year hiatus. We're going to talk about solar cycles and how they affect human beings. Is next on Coast to Coast. Financial experts thought we were in the clear. They were anticipating about 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings in a Rothschild group. They'll help you fund an existing IRA or 401k to protect your IRA. Put it on your phone. Don't look at your card. And talk to a precious metal specialist about your savings report. Text Coach
My name is Chris DeVoe, founder of Untucked. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original Untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession with perfect fit, pants, polos, and sports bras to name a few. We literally got you covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection that just launched the Big and Tall Line too. With 20 new stores planned in 2024, we now have over 100 more. Visit us at untucked.com or one of our many stores.
Why? Because Martin Luther King is
At
a hero.
45 years old, I was in so much physical pain. I was truly dreading getting
About
older.
how
I had weak bones, achy joints, weight that wouldn't go away, almost no energy, and constant brutal headaches. I was falling apart physically and mentally. I searched desperately for alternatives to pain management traditional doctors offer. I tried alternative medicines with no positive results. Then I heard Dr. Someone else coast to coast with George Murray and decided to give his unique recommendation in 90 days. It took less than a month to build results, and I've lost 95 pounds. I'm not all pain medications and pharmaceuticals. Best of all, the pain is gone. I look forward to my future. This is Rabbi Codes Live. Pain has you dreading your future. So through another day, visit criticalhealthnews.com. Sign up to receive the newsletter of Dr. Walt's and Bad Goods and tons of valuable nutritional advice. Call 855-949-RADIO to speak to an experienced nutritional consultant. That's 855-949-7234 at criticalhealthnews.com.
Yeah, I marched on Washington. I went to the Washington Monument and the Lincoln Memorial, U.S. Mint. Congress talked to our class.
Looks like you're talking to that race. I have a feeling this could get kind of volatile. Keep it going.
Presented very controversial local and international issues for a cable access audience. Nearly a decade until he followed his own movements and left the West Coast. His work over the years has taken on a multifaceted view in our polarized society with topics ranging from the supernatural influence over human affairs, geopolitics, War 3, the sun's effect on human consciousness, the spiritual views of race literature, traditions of various religions and faiths, including scholastic views.
I'd like to apply for a loan.
Coast-to-coast.com.
Can you make
He's very Alex, how we been?
Okay, I like your food.
How's that steakhouse?
Almost struggling, man.
Explain to us what a solar cycle is.
Stir the pot. Stir the milk.
Let's do it. Get up. I have to do this based on stereotypes that are totally untrue. I do not agree with. You would maybe not be a very good driver.
Oh man, am I a woman?
Yes.
My television is a scheme out of Russia back in 1917. Thank you. Thank you very much. And the wars that were taking place, am I a hunter-gatherer culture?
No.
Themselves? Do I live near a harbor? No. I mean, inland, my mountain being a little more relative.
No.
Am I from the 1900s?
No.
Really a lot further here. I got really began to understand the society and
As we begin to pick up more and more,
am I one of those types that have
talk about these cycles.
whatever?
No.
You've been vulnerable for a long time to be sort of a wrench and games to talk about for years. And I've been discussing it. Damn it, Jim! That's not funny, Jim! Okay, here we go. Radar. What happened? What happened? Okay, all right. Keep on track. Keep on point. Let's do it. And I don't know if that's been done yet, so I know on what level. You'll notice I didn't have anybody in there. I thought that was
There's more stuff. There are earthquakes, which.
But I just thought too soon.
Been worried about for years. The earth changes.
Maybe next year.
There's the cycles of war, unrest, and spiritual breakthroughs. And so one of the things that I've observed really flips this seems to be this kind of no way in the solar cycle or the strength of the sun, waking it up, if you will. I noticed this back around October. Around the previous eclipse, we're seeing it right now. In fact, there was a geologic about 8 hours ago.
Now, when there's these kinds of solar storms, Alex, what is actually happening to the sun? What's occurring?
Yeah.
The solar storms,
I think you do.
seeming
Okay, all right.
that's
good.
projections that are
You need to push it. You need to go a little bit further.
on
All right. Okay. Kelly, how are you? Oh, welcome to my convenience store. Would you like some cookie? Well, I have some very delicious cookies. Only 99 cents plus tax. Like my cookie. My cookie.
They continue to set out satellites for years. They've been trying to get closer to the sun to get more information on it. And then there's 11-year cycles that email us. And then there's the longer cycles that Marie's
All right.
influence
Yes.
the rise of false civilizations.
That was great. She gets it. Now she knows what it's like to be a minority.
There's more crime.
Kelly, thank you.
What art is she?
And we also see wars and rumors of wars and invasions and even like the dagger situation in Asia. There's talks about intervention.
Okay.
We went groups within 4 miles away from China.
No, we
And so the sun becomes more active this year.
I see
In
you around.
2024 as we head towards the key. I expect that we're going to see more coverage geopolitical tensions. But as far as what
Oh, okay.
scientifically,
Yeah, no, that's actually what I was saying.
from a spiritual
Can we do it?
on a theoretical
Oh, you
perspective,
just
I do think that we come from the sun
I just
spiritually.
hated it.
And I do suspect there is, and I want to talk about tonight,
That was under.
but never met where the sun is more active.
Jerry was telling us how to do our thing.
Pretty much the next storms, I think that we see more possession people who think they normally want to do, people going on.
Man, I should have got
See scientific evidence of suicide and more homicides. And there is a higher amount of mental illness for those perceived to be non-illness reported. So whatever's going on with this electromagnetic energies, it does affect us. But if you go into the bookstore to the astronomy section or the science section, you'll find this kind of a data. But it is my goal, maybe in 5 years, how it will be on the bookstore. It won't be on the bookshelves. And that will be hopefully common knowledge. If you do look at
Chapter 5.
you're admitting the psychological.
Thank you very much.
Alex, we know
Buena Vista, Oscar.
that it has some kind
Thank
of an
you.
effect on people.
Good job.
Because
Oh, man.
we've got so much water in our systems that there's some kind of gravitational pull from a full moon, and it affects people's brains. Might the sun do something like that as well?
World Pain is one of the individuals that I refer people to next to Alexander Zitsky. He's been discussing this for years and even promoting that we have mass meditations to quiet the sun, which is interesting. But he suggested that the sun is more active, it affects brain rhythms, circadian rhythms, and hormones. And I am convinced that testosterone rates are high on that high. In fact, I'm convinced that if they were to do studies on this, and if they were to gauge bodybuilders, powerlifters, martial artists, reaction, that they would see more success. You'll also notice that certain fats in pop culture, like pro wrestling, late 80s, early 90s, periods, all that energy and that.
Hi, I'm Michael Scott. I'm in charge of Thunder Metal Paper Products here in Scranton, Pennsylvania. But I'm also the founder of University Tomorrow. Because today is almost over. Abraham Lincoln once said, if you're a racist, I will attack you. What's the principles? Yeah, sorry. Don't laugh. Please don't laugh this time. Let me give myself a count. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Just what you do. 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Michael Scott. I'm in charge of governmental paper products here in Scranton. Keep the camera steady, please. People can get seasick watching this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Don't
expect to see more signs of it, more births, more procreation, and many Native American tribes probably will go in as the new soul is fighting to come on earth.
Could I count myself down?
And death and destruction
3, 2, 1.
very sweet.
Michael Scott. I'm in charge of Dunder Mifflin Paper Products here in Scranton, Pennsylvania. But I'm also the founder of Diversity Tomorrow, because today is almost over.
Brainstorm minimum, because some people believe that we have been at least since either 1980 or 2000.
You're a racist.
I'm sure that we're going to be in there for about 35 years. Now, we don't know what's going to
Those are
happen,
the
but
principles that I carry with me.
it just ranges. Sometimes we have a longer cycle, sometimes it's short. Sometimes there's a double peak to the solar cycle, sometimes it's just single. We can see this current cycle starts all the way out between 2026, the maximum is at 2027.
When you were with me back in 2019, you talked about your concerns about technology, 5G technology, which is now here. Are you concerned about these things still?
So 5G, smartphones, cell phone towers, I would consider this all a natural energy. And I think when those two ancestors did evolve naturally without, even though we're not trying to get like now, like for example, today there was supposed to be a phone call to the hotel to do this, and the person is not mentally competent enough to transfer the phone call over, unfortunately. So what I'm noticing in society right now is due to this technology and a lack of nature, people getting out in society, getting exercise. We can talk about mediating the effects of the solar cycle to prevent mental health symptoms. We don't know a lot about that too. The life coaching aspect of not letting the energy of the solar cycle is very insane. But unfortunately, a lot of people want to deny, maybe it's ego, who knows what it is, religious beliefs. A lot of people want to deny that there is an effect. And so the 5G is an unknown effect. It's fairly new, but I don't trust it. And combined with other things, lots of Wi-Fi, it's not healthy. So I can advocate, certain shielding techniques, for meditation, to rock, I suppose, should I have your grounding hat, your computer, just doing what you can to shield your energy. Certain necklaces on your heart chakra, certain energy exercises like Qigong. So it's one thing to be aware of the conspiracy and the dark side, but I advocate that in this time, when the light is coming through, with this eclipse energy, that we should harness the power of the sun and practice self-defense. In the day and age where, frankly, a lot of people, they get overloaded with this energy, George, and I think that spiritual in some cases, that excess solar energy in some cases takes them over, and we end up with what world famous bring about and others who care more about the mass psychosis effect. And we're starting to see that now. And then if you want to talk later, maybe there's some troubling trends I'm seeing on Twitter.
And now, can people shield themselves from these solar cycles?
Well, my belief is to embrace the solar energy and to know how you're affected by it. And I have a lot of history of making mistakes. As a young man in Portland, Oregon, so I asked about Portland, passed away. I know a lot about that place. And I care about that place, but it's trouble. And so if people aren't aware of how they're influenced by the solar cycle, and you're a young man or a young woman, they can find themselves in, nymphomaniac situations, hopping from partner to partner, lots of drugs, alcohol, moving around, out of balance, ungrounded. You see, we have magnetite in the brain. They discovered this years ago with pigeons. And so it's not just whales and pigeons and animals that navigate that use their Earth's magnetic field to get around. We're also animals too. We're intelligent animals, but we're also affected. So what I'm saying is, this energy that's coming in is not destructive, it's life-giving. Okay, but if we don't do something positive with that energy, like working out, exercise, training, then we can develop suspicions. And a lot of people in the current lifestyle in America, sedentary, on the computer, not physically working outside. A lot of people don't know how to shield, but at minimum, they can get on YouTube and start watching some tutorials. And on my Substack, I'm going to go over a few tutorials, and I have for years, but people should already know how to put up a shield, the orange shield, and the ground to the earth, and to utilize various techniques. And there's also a technique called Vipassana, which is an Indian meditation technique, which is based on just observing your breath without reacting, overreacting. You're just going deeper and deeper into your awareness. So I advocate that people spend time under the sun, absorb the energy, and then go back inside, read, write, take time away from the computer and that blue light energy, and absorb that life-giving energy that, in my understanding, is the God force.
Interesting thing. Yeah, like some people are concerned about another war with either Russia, China, or both. What do you think?
So, I began to become concerned about this in 2007. It's the Red Dawn situation. I interviewed a man that told me about 5 times, basically, if this was to happen. And we're talking about the breach of the nation's defenses. One is China getting the microchip for $100,000. Another is a major disturbance in the Mississippi. He talked about the whole world being turned against the U.S. He talked about food. He talked about it coming out of Russia and China. And the West, East Coast, in Oregon, Idaho, California, this interview is on my Substack. Like these states being vulnerable states. And the question that I asked my intuitive came from Portland, and the issue there is, what about women? As well as human trafficking in such disaster. Knowing that it has gotten worse, and found a pretty victim to it, but it's much worse than what that movie portrays. And so, back to the source cycles. I began to become concerned about the mid-20s around 2012, 2013, when I spoke at my Pasco's Free Mind Conference. Give a 1-hour talk. The various ways were affected by the sun, including even paranormal and UFO sightings and earth changes, just touching upon a variety of things and other planets. And I'm concerned about the mid-2020s are happening for years, even before I was aware of the source cycles. So looking at Land Corporation documents, warning of a war about 2025, and doing war game exercises, where in fact they downplay, in some cases, China's capabilities, which is concerning. But I've also seen lots of signs over the years from the spiritual perspective that love world powers that be united together. So my idea of the NWO is what's being brought up now. Russia and China leading the NWO. I learned about it for years, and people thought I was a nut. Years and years and years and years, I said this NWO is going to include them, and this attitude that they are not involved in this, it's just us. It's just ridiculous. This potential 9/11 exception that we showed discussed for years and years was not just covered up by the U.S. No, that's a lie. And it was just because of our team, and I'll just stop there. So my spiritual understanding goes way beyond anything anybody's ever heard. And it has to do with why we have not been constantly a little bit more concerned about some of these foreign nation states. And so, what people may know about China is they've only practiced coming to America in exercises with the U.S. It's earthquake drills they've done in the state of Oregon. There is news about Chinese police stations in America, but most people don't know that they trained in Lake City, Texas in 2011. And nobody said anything about it.
And they're still here.
And they're still here, and there's a massive amount of property that's been purchased at the border, and I have my top 10 predictions. And I don't have clear predictions, I have the same predictions I've said for years. So the spread on the screen is one of them. The human trafficking risk is another. The idea of the sun may come the sun reset, the kill shot, if you will. That it's a God reset to arrest the robot apocalypse. That's not just me. That's also something some Sufis speculate. That whatever may be coming down the line from the sun will be the liberating force. Unfortunately, with the new situation, with the power plants, I don't know what we're going to do about that. But back to China, they also own a massive amount of land near Tibet. And there's been also, why would we allow Huawei to come in years ago if they were going to do what they did and surveil the American people? And now we have, I do see a lot of pro-TikTok sentiment being pushed on Twitter. And that's some discussion I don't like what Twitter's doing. And I see a lot of things on Twitter that's amplifying the racial tensions towards various groups, not just one. So in this time in which we're seeing this, I see China and Russia as playing one role manipulating big tech. I believe that China manipulates the YouTube algorithm at this point. I've seen things that are not what you spread on Facebook, and my account is changed, or the page changes to a Chinese language, and then it changes back. Could it be a glitch?
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Are you concerned about the legislation? Do you think you've supported the legislation to disband TikTok?
Well, I don't support TikTok, but there's concerns about the legislation going after free speech. And so those sentiments are valid sentiments. Unless of course that's propaganda. But I don't support TikTok from the ByteDance Corporation. And people should basically get off their
report on a corporation.
Hold on for a second. Now let's run a break. We'll come back and chat.
Don't forget to watch our TV show, Beyond Belief with George Norrie. Simply go to beyondbelief.com.
Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online bookings plus a website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls after finding the perfect lighting and capturing the perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms. Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online bookings plus a website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls after finding the perfect lighting and capturing the perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. You can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from healing, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their non-fiction first-person accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum units, a speaker's room, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Siller Memorial Scholarships for kids and program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org. A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, at up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs, and you wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
Yes.
myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue. Listen to the dogs at night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
This is Coast to Coast AM with George Lori.
We'll open up the phone lines next hour and talk with Alex and Sari about the solar cycle of the sun and what it means to all of us. We're just getting into it right now, so get ready. ParanormalDate.com, 352 people shy of 188,000 signed-up members, so give it a try at ParanormalDate.com.
ParanormalDate.com. That is where you will find your date or your friendship. Now, if you're looking for somebody a bit more mature, say 60 plus, we've got you covered there too. Just head over to ParanormalDate.com/seniors. And those are folks that think like you do. They relate to your thoughts, but they're 60 plus. So check it out. We've got both ParanormalDate.com and ParanormalDate.com/seniors.
At ParanormalDate.com, you meet the most fantastic people. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm here to meet someone who understands me.
How so?
Well, I'm into UFOs, ghosts, aliens, Bigfoot, conspiracy theories, the paranormal, that kind of stuff. But you can't seem to find anyone who gets it.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go.
Okay, guess that's not your cup of tea. You sure?
Very. Good luck with that.
I can't meet anyone without Al, and I really can't find a website for my unique interests. What does one do? Have you thought about ParanormalDate.com? What? Who are you? I'm a paranormal matchmaker, and it's ParanormalDate.com. It's a website for people looking for people like them. Stuff you like, remember? Interesting. I'll give it a try. Well, let's try this again. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hey, I'm Deb. Your profile on ParanormalDate.com looked very interesting. So you really saw a UFO?
Well, yeah. It was so intense, but not as intense as meeting you.
You're an alien chasing flirt, but I kind of like it.
Wow, this ParanormalDate.com thing really works. Maybe ParanormalDate.com is for you. People with an interest in things they hear on George's show find their match daily. So if you're looking for that special someone with an interest in UFOs, ghosts, aliens, Bigfoot, conspiracy theories, and of course, the paranormal, come to the dating site Inspired by George North. It's always free to search, and if you decide to upgrade to our amazing new features, use promo code George for a great discount. ParanormalDate.com. You are not alone.
We have a great story from someone who's helped themselves to heal by using a botanical known as carnivore. And we have a guest right now. Her name is Jonah Nichols. This is quite a story.
Yes, it is. And Robert, my adventure started about 7 years ago. I was a mess. I had numerous infections. My hair was falling out all over the furniture. One of the scariest things was that my legs were swelling up out of control. It came to a head. Within 24 hours, I had gone into a coma.
Holy tamale.
Mom and Dad decided to give me carnivore as a 6-week program.
And at what point that you started this series did you notice, hey, something might be getting better?
Within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, Robert. The first thing I noticed was that I felt better waking up. Then I noticed that my hair wasn't all over the furniture.
It's like, you said that within about 6 weeks, your legs were no longer swelling?
2 weeks.
And she credits all of it to her carnivore protocol, the B program, where she's using the carnivore extract, the lymph drainage product. And I endorse it. I utilize it. My wife is using it with great success. And this has been such a rapid recovery that I guess we had to do it. Joe, thanks for being with us. I'd love to hear from you again.
Hey, hello people, George here. Carnivore is at it again. Just listen to that. Call 1-866-836-8735. That's 1-866-836-8735 or visit carnivora.com. CARNIVORA. That's carnivora.com. Call them, please.
My name is Chris Riccoboni, founder of Untucked. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original Untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession for the perfect fit. Pants, polos, and sports coats, to name a few. We've literally got you covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection and just launched a big and tall line too. With 20 new stores planned in 2024, we will now have over 100 globally. Visit us at untuckit.com or one of our many stores.
And welcome back to Coast, George Norrie, along with Alex and Sarah. Alex, on April 8th, we're going to have a solar eclipse. Is that going to have any kind of effect on us?
Well, I'm concerned about false flags. And so there is a movie coming out also called Civil War, coming out on the 23rd. I think they're playing on Unrest Energy. We have Devil's Comet overhead. And from experience, I know that comets can influence unrest. We're already seeing signs of it today with today's geomagnetic storm. We saw the riot down in El Paso, Texas. We also saw someone associated with flames that has been reported there. And let's see if this phone call transfer works. Hello? Are we able to do this? No. No one's on the line. So, yeah, this whole phone thing is unusual. I apologize to the audience also for the beeping. Definitely not cell phone guy. I apologize. But as far as what we're getting into here, I think that we're in a volatile situation. Also with the U.S. on Russia's doorstep. And then with U.S. troops getting close to China. And then with North Korea making the threats that it's making. And Biden saying that Iran is about to attack the grid. All kinds of very good programming is going on with Iran being the threat. A recent movie that came out on Amazon Prime that Obama was a part of. Leave the world behind. So that's really interesting to see that. So I am concerned about the eclipse. They're telling people, the officials, to prepare with food and water in some of these areas because of the massive amount of people. I'm not convinced like other people, though, there's going to be certain things going down the way they see it. I am concerned about something. And the first eclipse, I'm just going to say this briefly, I feel like this whole thing has been orchestrated by other people.
What up, pimp? How are you? Can you hear me?
Good.
Yo, how you doing?
You hear me?
Yeah, can you see me?
Yes. You just be chilling in spaces type shit?
24/7. I've been doing so live for 3 years on YouTube. I have more data on YouTube than any person in global history. I stream my life for world peace.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what Telegram is?
Yeah.
Do you know what Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu is?
Is that the one that just came out?
It just hit an all-time high. Correct. I'm live in the Telegram right now. You're live right now on 34 different streams. Did you know that? It's wild shit. You're live right now on 5 different YouTubes, 5 different TikToks, 5 different Twitters, 5 different Twitches, 5 different Rumbles, 5 different Kicks. Yeah, 34 of them. That's just the platforms. You're live on over 150 different streams. Hundreds. Hundreds. What do you want to say to him?
Y'all making money.
Hell yeah, baby. All right. Do you know what Twitch is? Fuck Twitch. Telegram. You should join our Telegram. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 email. I'm going to send you the link right now. So just stay right there. I got another device here. I'm going to fucking hook you up. And you're going to be able to talk to me whenever you want. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, live on Telegram. Literally, I'm live in 6 different Telegrams right now. Okay, so if you're like, all right, Rabbi, I'm ready. Show me what you got. Oh, fuck you.
How quickly does it affect people? Does it take months or is it
question? I think it can take place instantaneously. I don't think it's human storm anymore. It's needed. I think you can actually look at news the sun erupting, experts, solar flares, and instantly see craziness on Earth without being able to scientifically explain it other than correlation. This happened. We saw it on Suspicious Observers. We saw it on Space Weather Woman, Coast to Coast, spaceweather.com, and then here it goes on Earth. So I don't think a large geonetic.
Hey, you're back.
Yo.
I wonder what happened to you. Okay, here we go. I'll give you that link now. Just for a moment. Sickest shit of all time. Dude, he's gonna get fucking.
We have sent a craft in 2018 to get close to the sun, to study the sun, and it's supposed to reach its area in December of this year. Is there anything sinister behind this, Alex? Are you familiar with this one?
I'm not familiar with that. I'm familiar with articles that they're beaming back solar energy from space to Earth. I don't know why. You see, there's several things that can cause a geometric storm, and solar flares is not the only one. Space weapons could be one. And by the way, China has developed brain weapons, so they say they're going to use on the leaders in Taiwan. What's to say they want to use that on us and already on?
Maybe it was tested in Cuba, remember?
But possibly there's a lot of open talk now about the Havana syndrome, which is interesting. So years and years of TIs and people being treated like they're crazy, and now it's coming out. But I do want to say that a lot of people in America and people from my channel, they think they're being GameStop. They're convinced. I'm not convinced that they're just dealing with human beings. I am convinced that we're not alone in this reality, and that a lot of people don't really understand what's going on with them. Okay, so I would encourage people to look deeper, but it's kind of this whole eclipse thing right now. It's starting to feel like a scene out of Ghostbusters. And so I actually took 3.5 years, by the way, after the last time I was on the show. I just left the internet for 3 years because I want to step back from the craziness that was occurring while we were conditioned, society, during the lockdowns to get on the internet.
How did you pull back? Did you just disappear?
Well, I chose to just walk away. I dealt with targeting. I had to sell my land after the show. I had to move. I dealt with targeting due to my content. Don't think it was from a super state nation, but from people that believe that we should just focus on the earth being flat and other things that I'm not going to get into. So I've seen the rise in sociopathic behavior within the conspiracy movement. I'm going to write a book about it. I think people really want to understand why we're getting up as slaves. They need to look in the mirror and look at the ways people behaved in the last days. They were not their best. And they fought every inch of the way against the truth, in my understanding, in my experience. And the people of Portland, Oregon, that's another thing. I care so much about that city.
It's a great town.
It's a great city. It has like a fauna to it. It's almost like an ancient city. But unfortunately, due to corruption locally, and Portlandia, the TV show, now you can't afford to live there due to Measure 110. There's a lot of people there that have been forced out of their communities, unfortunately, California and New York, other places. And so, I hate to say the word cesspool, and I'm back on Access TV, trying to reach people in Portland so they have another voice of reason other than what they have right now. Portland needs more. So I'm worried about it. I want to move back, but I'm really concerned about how it's going to fare in this current geopolitical situation. Now, if people want to think about moving off grid, they need to do the homework now before waiting until last minute. And obviously, I would recommend aspects of Middle America and not the West or East Coast.
And you're still on YouTube, aren't you?
OTV TV News, but I recommend that everybody primarily go to this, alexanswering.substack.com. And I want everybody to know that after the Coast to Coast interview, Google deleted 90% of all my comments. They deliberately downranked the 20-part series on the Sun that I did after the show with you. Basically 15 hours, elaborating deeply on what I'm getting at. And so we're doing 400 views in a video. Viewers being way backwards.
See if that happens again.
But YouTube anymore.
Wow. Be careful.
So I'm glad to be here, and I just encourage people to do this. Pay attention to when the sun is active. Go to the proper websites, facebook.com. I link to a few. And if you want to involve yourself in this research, it's open. You take a look at when the sun is active, and then you take a look at the world events, or when there's a geomagnetic storm, or when there's an eclipse, or a comet. And I think the future is going to appreciate this work, because after the passing of Bill Payne a few years ago, never met him, but I interviewed him after a stroke. The Rothschild going to speak, unfortunately. And so his legacy, a lot of the stuff's in the Wayback Machine, actually. And yet so much of what he talked about in the lecture that I reposted the other day from 1990 is right on. When he was discussing this during Desert Storm.
We're going to take calls next hour with Alex Ansarius, so make sure you're part of the program. And his website that he just mentioned is linked up at coasttocoastfame.com. What do you recommend, Alex, people do with their kids during this solar eclipse?
Well, it depends where they are. I mean, as soon as their kids are able to call, they should learn self-defense. Not necessarily MMA, self-defense. As far as parenting, I'm actually going to blog about being a mindful parent, because I grew up being abused. And I grew up becoming an addict at the age of 19, destroying my life, going to jail, and then becoming a truther. So I know something about what you don't do, and how you can build yourself up from nothing. So I know that once a child has talent and ability, you nurture that child. If that child wants to learn an electric guitar or a different martial art, or to read a certain book, or to travel to a certain place, or shows a certain aptitude, you don't crush that. Okay, so as far as like nurturing and raising kids in the city, if people are able to go off grid, then I recommend that. Yeah. So, but for people in the city, I recommend that people start building community. And one of the ways people can do that, I just want to cite the unfortunate again briefly, that if people want to look into that, is the idea of mass meditations, and I don't believe that Christianity is exempt from this. And so I believe in teaching children about the future, not telling them about Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, telling them about the nature of evil, telling them, even if you believe they first started 9/11, tell them that overall what happened done in this foreign land is no bueno, it's wrong. And so they don't have to become a conspiracy person or a snowflake, but to understand that what's been done for a long time isn't good, doesn't keep us safe. I'm actually concerned for refugees in America, because I'm afraid that one day they're going to find themselves in a bad situation if some events come about. Yeah. So the prayer that I want to invoke, I don't think we can stop the evil. I don't really think we can stop the invasion if it's set to be. But what we can do is pray for each other. What we can do is fight tooth and nail to do what we do to evolve beyond this reality. Because the more I come across lower conscious, low voltage soul race called Rothschild, the more I feel I'm in a simulation, like a test to overcome. So this fight against this tyranny and the simulation isn't meant to be easy. And I disagree with a lot of people on the left and the right that act like they're winning.
But you believe in prayer.
So I believe in studying more so now than ever compared to religion. I'm not Muslim, but I believe in the teachings of Christ and aspects of Sufism, which is not Orthodox Islam. I believe in aspects of Gnosticism. I've discussed the Archons for about 10 years. I made about 300 videos on them. And I'm going to make a book compiling everything I've said about the unseen realms. And so I believe the answer to the unseen realms is the way they attack is through prayer. And there's certain things, obviously, that attract negative entities to people. So people go out and do a prayer, do a clearing, but if they don't remove the behaviors that's attracting the entities to begin with, the thought patterns, the thought forms, so on and so forth, then they're wasting your money. So those are things that I try to tackle when I'm trying to encourage people to look at aspects of the world, in the ancient world, in a less judgmental way. There's a lot of beauty out there. In the conspiracy world, there's a lot of assumption that everything's Illuminati, everything's Freemason, and not everything. You can go far enough back, and you can reach a time in which the symbols were used for other purposes. For example, here's one. Okay, extremist groups have used certain symbols, like in Nazi Germany, but where did those symbols come from? They didn't create those symbols. They borrowed those ancient source symbols.
And they weren't always evil symbols until they were abused.
Here's the thing. So the corporations get to use these symbols. The various groups in their private groups get to use these symbols, but I added one, which is the Sacred Cross, the Solar Cross, and trying to get a Facebook group going, and AI shut it down right away. But are they shutting down the other groups? So it's like, rules for thee, but not for me. So I believe in not necessarily God being called by a surname, although some do, but I believe to be in a state of constant prayer. Now, some believe that God allows people to be harmed, some Muslims do. And even if that is the case, you should still stand up for them and your people, Christians the same. Sometimes it may not be God punishing them. And so these are things that, even if these things are happening, we are here on the earth to make things better, to not just allow things. And we're right now planning a society that's in a trance. So back to the 5G. As long as we keep moving forward with these technologies, 6G, 7G, satellites going up, doing things, being affected by super-state nations, I don't at present see a future until the grid goes down and we're restored to nature. But the vision that I have of the future is, unfortunately, a slavery coming because we're not going to be able to pay back the debt that's been put over our necks. And as far as the robots are concerned, they're fitting these robots with ChatGPT. And there's a lot of people that have been speculating, including myself, that AI is an entity, but these robots are going to be taken over by these evil spirits. So there is a connection, absolutely, with these solar cycles, even if we don't find out or understand it now, and the paranormal influence.
Can this be stopped?
Well, no, we can't stop solar cycles. I don't think that we can stop evil in this plane of reality because this reality is where it is. We're here for a reason. And this is not paradise. This is sort of a quarantine realm, sort of a prison planet, if you will. Purgatory, that's the word that I was looking for. So we're here for a reason. And I don't see things being fixed overnight. But we can partake in a lifestyle of trying to bring people to the true light away from the false light. And in doing so, maybe we can crack the code to the matrix, like the NetBringing story, and get through the ninth gate out of this reality. That's my speculation.
All right, stay with us, Alice. We're going to hit a break at the top of the hour. We will come back and take calls with you next. Coast to Coast.
Don't forget to watch our TV show, Beyond Belief, with George Norrie. Just log on to beyondbelief.com.
Entregas gratis en un día de bombas de baño y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime. Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online bookings plus a website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls after finding the perfect lighting and capturing the perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms. Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online bookings plus a website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls after finding the perfect lighting and capturing the perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
College Hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months old with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. All LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles or juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Home Free Basket is better. With the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament. Artesian is offering a $50 discount with a big game bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The big game bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the tropical margarita, vodka, whiskey, and gin lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand. With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got clear runway, the weather's fine, but we're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick, so I suggest you sit back, give a tray table up right, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus terms and conditions apply. See website for details. Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling Apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
This summer season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Coverage is lightly to cover targeted areas or whole for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Our kids have said to us since we moved to Minnesota, we are far more happy than we've ever been anywhere else we've ever lived.
Moving to Minnesota opened up a lot of doors for us.
Just this overall sense of community, the values that Minnesotans have.
It's a real accepting and loving community, especially to young kids.
See what makes Minnesota the star of the North. New residents share why they love calling it home at exploreminnesota.com/live.
It's Jacob at Ronnie. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI AM 640. To talk to George Norrie, call the Wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
This hour, we'll take your calls with Alex and Sari as we talk about solar cycles and their effect on human behavior. And wow, seems to be a lot. We'll be back.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. And if you wait to stock up,
All you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. But when you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get two more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one, $58 in free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back to Coast. George Norrie with Alex Ansari. Alex's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Alex, if there were no solar cycles, what effect would there be on human behavior?
Yeah, good question. If the solar cycle died down to an extreme minimum, we would have a mass depopulation event over time. Until it comes back up to a maximum, as Maurice Carvel described. When you go into a deep solar minimum, there's more miscarriages. People are less fertile. So, yeah, maybe we wouldn't be here without a certain level of magnetism. But yes, there's definitely something mysterious about this. There's something that seems to intimidate people when looking at the sun. To me, it's a spiritual experience to be humble. Something that I do believe to be created by the Creator.
All right, let's go to the phones. Bill, truck driving in North Carolina to get us started. Hey, Billy.
Hey, how's it going, Alex? How's it going, George?
Okay.
Good, good. There's a conspiracy. It doesn't get much attention from the skin yet. The conspiracy is about that dance troupe that you see billboards for it, mainly in what we call particularly city, see the buildings. And it's supposed to be China before communism. And it's a giant, just dance show, highly choreographed. But supposedly, it kind of makes sense, right? China before communism in, mainly Republican areas. But supposedly it is the exact opposite, subliminally. Subliminally, it's encouraging the watchers to favor, state rule and centralized government. Do you think that, have you heard of it? Do you think that has something to do with super state propaganda?
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that specific, but yeah, I saw it 2 months ago. And that definitely plays into that. There's a lot of that. Like I said, it seems like the algorithms are promoting a lot of Chinese propaganda. Because we're at different websites, and a lot of people are being sold the idea of trying to bring in world peace and fixing the world problem because the big bad U.S. that obviously being part of the plot doesn't play the good guy and Russia. It seems like that's been part of the plot for a long time.
How do we avoid any kinds of conflict with this? Is it avoidable?
Maybe if we have people in power, maybe we weren't in this type of reality or whatever type of control we're under. But I
I don't get too into politics. I'm nonpartisan. I've never really been. I got into rock politics for a while, pretty hardcore in 2012, 2028, 2008, and 2012. But that was it. I really would like to. If I got my way, I want to be in the city. I would be living in an off-grid community. We would be living without. Well, we would be living with power, but we wouldn't be dependent on the grid. And we wouldn't be all necessarily doing the exact same thing, and we wouldn't be dependent on a police force. And so, having lived off-grid without power by myself, 4 years without a gun, and having a difficult time being along with other off-gridders that were addicted to Facebook and sometimes take conspiracy news that was legitimate, I would wish sometimes that I would live in the 60s and 70s, to be honest with you, in your generation, George, not mine. My generation is a lot more difficult to get things going with all the cell phones and all the technology, the QR codes. And I just wait tonight because I'm not very savvy with cell phones, even though I'm 44. And so I'm like an older generation, and I was born the wrong time.
Did you ever time travel?
I think so. Yeah, I often say I'm not looking for the people of this planet anymore. I'm looking for the women of 2075. I'm convinced that whatever information I'm creating will be ready in 100 years. There's no doubt in my mind that the stuff that I'm talking about is legitimate, and it's because of mind control, algorithmic programming, shadow banning, and interference like tonight, where we can't even get a phone call to go through. Reminded me of something out of Alex Jones' game, to be quite frank. Because
you sound good on yourself.
It wasn't working. So it's like, I feel like this info, there are many things I've experienced that have been interference in my life.
Have you felt threatened ever?
I felt that my information upset people that you would think would be a little bit more tolerant. A lot of people talk about the government, the big bad government, the cops, as the ultimate enemies and threat. And while I see that, we talk about those things, it's unfortunately been ignorant people at the grassroots level that's been the issue, not always necessarily government. So people want to fix things, and they need to start resolving things around them. And so, like the people of Portland, Oregon, for example, my advice to them with their homelessness epidemic is to stop expecting the government to give everybody permanent housing. I'm going to say it again. If there's all this land out there in the U.S., we should be changing the land use codes to get away from the 5G and living in nature the way our ancestors lived. And so I'm going to advocate that. And as things get worse, like with COVID, for example, lockdowns, the land value doubled in Colorado after 2022. It's going to keep going up. So people, if they're thinking about moving off grid, think about what things will be in 10 years' time in Colorado, value-wise.
All right, let's go to Todd in Bellevue, Washington. Welcome to the show. Hey, Todd, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Nori. Now, there was an airport director who was killed by the FTF, same people who killed the Branch Davidians at the beginning of the Clinton administration. And this man, he was the airport director of the Bill and Hillary Clinton airport. And the ATF came out to his house and he was shot dead in the head. Now, it's like memes said where there's smoke, there's fire. So how do you feel about this continuum of assassinations by the alcohol and tobacco, federation?
You tracking that story, Alex?
Yeah, I just saw it before showtime along with the riot down at the border. So the SOAR maximum is also authoritarian rule and crackdown. When you see this far left or far right, you see more people trying to control others. So assassinations is obviously a part of that because someone might get emotional. Someone might get emotional also because someone, with the SOAR players, has the inspiration to speak their truth, maybe be a whistleblower, a Snowden or something like that. So some of the arguments and fights and conflicts that come about from the SOAR maximum is when others have the strength in them to speak their truth and others can't handle it. Some people will take it to the point of murder. So if you Google also SOAR maximum and homicide murder, you'll find studies there and future blogs of the analyzing those studies and making videos.
It's uncanny of the time between the solar situations and the strife and conflicts.
Right, and so we can also see when the next cycle will be, we don't have a prediction yet, but it'll be up to 2035, 2036.
And so, if we don't have this massive World War III situation, I'm still convinced the powers that be are planning that, as they said in 2019 on the show, keep them more apathetic in the minimum, so they push forward certain agendas. So what we have next year, the lockdown. And also, I didn't get time to say this yet, the George Floyd protest kicked off after a massive solar flare. May 29th, 2020, right? How many people mention that? This is the type of stuff that's on my radar. And so I consider this to be my specialty. Other solar researchers are going to focus on just looking at the sun and going, ooh, ah, and that's what a lot of people want. Me, I feel the solar flares when they're active.
How did you put two and two together with solar?
By being born in this world during solar maximum, 2 years after Afghanistan was invaded, 2 months before Mount St. Helens erupted in Portland, Oregon. In a solar maximum discotheque period, around May 1979, my parents stayed together around the time Earl Payne was doing his meditations. Just a connection I made. Born a week after Solar Max, the satellite was launched by NASA. And then my website, by the way, solarmaxnews.com, there's more data there. Just a coincidence. It was in 2009 that I wrote my next article. So that already went not viral, but it was physically printed in Australia, so that was confirmation that it was on something. But like I said, I struggled after dealing with my dad's physical abuse when I moved out of the house. And it was the late 90s in Portland, the solar cycle ramped up. The bad guy came into my life and threw me a bad substance right as the solar cycle was ramping up. Now, at that time, OBs were off the charts in that city. Later, when I quickly ditched that, very quickly, I found out there's cycles to those things that people in drug and alcohol recovery know nothing about. So I believe my information isn't just for survivalists, lepers, spiritualists, the mental health field, police department, judges, court system, the medical field. Here's a short story. So I am really so I go to a dental school to get an implant. My heartbeat is too high several weeks ago, right? Because I had coffee, there's a magnetic storm. Magnetic storm speeds up the heartbeat and the blood pressure. Well, they want to argue and say coffee doesn't do that, and they don't know about the magnetic storm, so they discontinue my patient status and throw me out.
How fast was your heartbeat?
It wasn't that much higher. It was just, I don't remember the exact amount, but I don't think it was extreme. But it was above, they have at schools levels, so someone doesn't have a heart attack when they do an implant.
They don't want their response.
Other one not, but goes above the normal, if they don't. So when I explained it to them, they took me back. But also, I think that they emotionally overreacted to me asserting myself. So when you have solar flares, you'll have conflicts, road rage, because people may be intolerant because someone else is speaking their truth. So just be very watchful of people's interactions, relationships. And so the importance of learning about the solar cycles is so that people that have inclinations towards violence, abuse, tempers, if they want to get better, they should learn about meditation, how to calm themselves down. If they're going to do something like a substance, what's actually going to be natural and helpful to them, like ashwagandha, right here. That may not be the exact pronunciation, there's valerian root. There's many natural things that people can take in conjunction with meditation other than, trusting big pharma.
Yeah, valerian root
taking advantage of people that now have mental health issues, and that's its own show.
Let's go to Joe, Long Island, New York. Joseph, take it away.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions. First on the sun and behavior. I spent some time in Alaska having, went to the national park, and I went to, at one point it was like over 100 degrees, and I went to purchase sunscreen, and they said, well, we really don't carry it up here because the sun comes in at a lesser angle, and you really don't need it, but it was over 100 degrees. But my question is, the sun is not as strong, and there, places like Alaska as opposed to the equator, does that affect people's behavior? You look at, Miami, Mexico, a lot of people go with these spring work breaks, and people, drinking to excess, pumping right on the beach, but that's right in the middle of the sun. And I do wonder if it's what the ancient laws
is that people have certain complications when they move from one area to another, like an equator-based part of the planet to maybe northern latitude. And so they've done certain studies on Sweden and things of that nature. So when you move from one place to another and add more magnetism to it, you can be allergic to it. Or if you're from a northern latitude area, you have been to the equator, your ancestors are from a certain region, and you just end up being born somewhere where it's not naturally the homeland of your genetics. You might feel better in a certain region. I don't know if that kind of answers your question, but that is also something I talk about, knowing what is the right place in America or the world for you if you have the ability to move. And that's one of the reasons why I moved to Colorado. It wasn't just an off-grid thing. It was searching for the right spiritual, practical place, and I may go back to Colorado later. San Luis Valley is a beautiful place. A few guests on the show that live out there. It's got a special magnetism to it, but I haven't been anywhere near the equator myself.
You're living in a region right now, I believe, that's very close to where this solar eclipse is going to show up.
Montana, I'm closer to the Montana area, and I've spent some time in Colorado and spent some time in Washington. But the path of totality, I think, extends maybe about 15 states, 20 states. I haven't looked at the whole path. But there are a lot of watch parties that are being organized at the time. And one of the things that I thought would be an interesting thing to do.
And don't stare at the sun, my folks.
Don't stare at the sun, but maybe consider, well, this is my idea. I made a little video about this. It's the idea of writing a book and treating your community where they are. You can do it anonymously. There's a number of ways you can do it. But you can treat your community through a book, a QR code, stickers that you leave around different places. Maybe try to address local corruption. If you're Christian and you're alarmed by what you perceive to be the satanic takeover of America, what the local churches are not discussing. As far as the path of totality, also recently 2 years ago, it was 2017, there was path of totality over Oregon. And so we have an act basically forming in the U.S. Who knows what that is going to be? There's been a lot of speculation for years about earthquakes. But yeah, I'm not planning to travel to look at the eclipse, and I didn't look at the eclipse, or I think I did partially in 2017 when it came over part of Colorado. But I experienced a lot of negative things in that period, which would take longer to describe. I would just simply sum it up as a lot of negative energy and paranormal. So I became convinced after 2017 that a portal opens. And so if you look at it, it may not be a good thing. And I don't know if there's any documented history of people looking at the eclipse. Of course, they didn't have protective eyeglasses, but they did makeshift certain things in the past, like Galileo did, and look at the sun. But yeah, I don't know if the ancients did that. It was seen as a omen. I believe that Jesus was crucified during the eclipse, or the sun became blackened between the 6th hour and the 9th hour at the skull. That's how the Bible puts it.
And something happened with the sun with the miracle at Fatima.
Yeah, now that's new to me. That's interesting. Still looking into that.
Check into
a lot of it.
Check into that. You're going to find that fascinating. Where thousands of people said the sun came down. Now, obviously, that didn't happen. I think what it was a paranormal UFO experience.
Yeah. Now, if we're talking about paranormal experience, like Young Fortune and others have engaged in mass meditations. The small town of San Luis, Colorado, engaged in group prayer when they were being attacked by the Ute Indians. And according to town legend, they manifested a massive protective beam that scared off those Indians from the tribe. The point is whether it be Young Fortune or somebody else, there seems to be the power of collective prayer in time of emergencies. So I've ordained the spiritual response for many years as to how people who collectively create a peaceful energy. World teams speculated on if humans together would quiet the sun.
We're going to go back in a minute with you, Alex. Let's get your website out one more time. The name of his website is Alex Ansary, ANSARY.com. rabbi.substack.com. We've got it hooked up for you at coasttocoastday.com to make it easy. This book that I wrote back in 2018 is called Soul to Maximum. Links the cycles of war, societal change, and personal transformation of consciousness. We'll come back with them and wrap things up in a moment. Coast to Coast Day.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online bookings plus a website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls after finding the perfect lighting and capturing the perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms. Not everyone can upload an entire image library while directing a photo shoot and managing online bookings plus a website portfolio while simultaneously answering client calls after finding the perfect lighting and capturing the perfect expression. But you have what it takes. And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions to help you manage it all. Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. A savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Fire control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad. for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist or Dr. Dixon. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
What's up, two fat you little slut? How you living? What's in your neck of the woods? I like your milady. It's almost as cool as I am. Tight. Like that fucking thing's even close. Dude, you know how sick I am? Look at this shirt. How you doing? That dedication method? You hear this echo? I think it sounds sick as fuck. Dog, I'm gonna play the Bull theme song to this. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Two Factor Method just walks into this motherfucker and it's just like, oh, dog, what's going on? And then all of a sudden, fucking Rabbi comes in with the world's best fucking entrance. Are you serious? What the fuck is going on? This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Is this 90-second finals, baby? Fuck no. You ain't in Salt Lake City. You ain't in Chicago. You're in fucking virtual land, baby. Get your shit together. We got the Harry Potter Bomb Sound Extension, the absolute greatest meme play in the history of meme plays. We've got Rabbi Rothschild, the absolute best rabbi in the history of rabbis. We've got Two Factor Method, kicking ass, taking names. How you doing, baby? We got the Harry Potter Bomb Sound Extension, the main account that has over 100,000 followers. We've got Rabbi Rothschild, who has over 3 years of data on the internet. We got Two Factor Method, who has a milady. How do you like this shit? Have you ever seen something so fucking soul. Two-factor method just walks in this motherfucker like, hey dog, what's going on? And then Rabbi's over here like, dude, I'm gonna light you up like a motherfucker. Imagine that your ass is the 4th of July, because that's how badly I'm gonna light it. Motherfucking your ass is gonna light like the 4th of July. It's the sickest motherfucking shit I've ever seen. Sickest motherfucking shit perhaps in the history of mankind. Two-factor method, you're here for it. How do you feel, baby? How do you feel? Have you told your family? Have you told your friends? Have you told your ex? Have you told your neighbor? You gotta tell everybody about this. It's the biggest shit of all time. Two-factor method makes sure everybody knows. Was that not the sickest shit of all time? You was over here jerking yourself off, man. That was so amazing, man. Yeah. Oh. Two-factor method over here. Like, dog, that was so sick. Remember when I was like, you were like, huh? And I was like, that was like, amazing. Two-factor method. Do you speak? I don't remember you ever speaking. If you did it, like, oh dog, it's two-factor method. I remember talking about that. Bullshit. I just remember you in that meeting or that conference with the rest of you. And like, oh my fuck, dude, I can't believe YouTube keeps deleting my goddamn.
Radio is always a necessity, but normal communication is down. You can check out the innovative new CC Radio Solar at ccrane.com. To order the CC Radio Solar, call C-Crane now at 1-800-522-8863. That's 1-800-522-8863. Visit them online at ccrane.com. It's also available at REI and Amazon.com.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. If you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food.
All right.
Here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72-hour survival food kits. This new and improved kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. When you act quickly and buy one kit, you will get two more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of
man, I really look like somebody's ass on fire on Twitter Spaces right now.
That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now.
Thank you, Alex, for being on the program. His book is called Solar Maximum. His website is his name.substack.com, linked up at coasttocoastam.com, and he's got a presence on Facebook as well. Alex Ansari, Ansary. Take care of yourself and watch out for those solar cycles. Now, they say your past life affects who you are today. Past life regression is Barbara Lamb holds this morning. Barbara, welcome back to the program.
Thank you, George. I'm delighted to be here.
And how are you these days?
I'm fine. Really busy these days.
How did you get involved in hypnotherapy? How did that first start for you?
Well, first of all, I became licensed as a psychotherapist back in 1976, way back there. And then in 1984, I began to have a few years of training to be a past life regression therapist. And that eventually morphed into people coming for regressions who had had extraterrestrial encounters. And of course, when they first started coming in 1991, some of them knew that they were having strange visitors at night, and sometimes they were having missing time, or sometimes they would have unusual markings on their bodies or little lumps under their skin, which turned out to be implants. And so they were extraterrestrial encounters. So that's how I happened to get into that. And my goodness, George, since 1991, I have had the great privilege, I consider it, of regressing well over 2,000 individuals extraterrestrial experiences.
And Barbara, when you were doing this and you were getting these kinds of accounts, did you think this is weird? This is strange?
Oh, it's a garbage, man.
Yes, because
It's interesting.
like most of us, I didn't grow up with that kind of knowledge.
Garbage, man.
I want to let you know I will be in Las Vegas this weekend, October 27th and 28th at Resorts.
You put a body in it.
I'll be excited to see you there. As well, dates in Norfolk.
That is creepy. Theo Bart told me to ask like three times about it.
Evansville, Indiana.
Evansville. That's how we have to say it, kids. If anyone ever sees this or told us out the way that YouTube's going at me, no one ever will. Just know it has to be called Evansville. Evansville.
Today's guest is a garbage man out of Staten Island. Recently voted one of America's top 70 islands.
I think one day I'm gonna interview Evansville.
Who spent 20 years in the bar business. And he knows Vegas.
I don't know.
Garbage in New York City and outside of the city. We're going to learn everything you want to know about it. Today's guest is Garbage Man, Mr. Wayne Owen. Owen. Yeah, thanks for coming in, dude. So, you're a garbage man. Do you guys have a term that you guys use within the industry?
Well, we used to go sanitation.
Okay.
That was our biggest sound.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess we'll find out, even through the course of this chat, if it's, where does it kind of land, I think, and that's one of the reasons, I just want to learn all about the industry. So, you in what area were you in?
I started in Manhattan, grew up in Staten Island. Okay. I started in Manhattan, did 2 years, and then switched over to Staten Island. I did 18 years.
Thank you for your service. So how do you get into it? How does it even start? Like, is it a family thing? Like your father picks you, just like picks you up when you're young, like put you in a recycling bin or something like, how does it,
it's rule of thumb in New York. You take the city test. Okay. College don't work out. You go back on the city job, do sanitation, police.
So those are different city tests. So those are different options.
Yep. Different tests.
Okay, so a lot of people that don't go to college in New York, they'll fall back into that, and those are one of the options. Correct. So you take a different test. So you took a sanitation test.
Yes. Yeah, it was sad, but it was
really
like one of the questions I'll never forget. How would you pick up this pilot there? Or it was like a garbage truck. Like you can't do that, and then there was like a shuttle in the room that you're supposed to use, and then just like a rake, like just crazy. It's like what people get in shit.
Oh yeah, you see like a rake all the time. You usually yell a slur at them. That could be. But so you take the test. How many people go take the test? Do you take it at like a center? Is it like, it's not like, where do they do it? It's not like an MSG or something like that.
No, they use like public schools.
Okay.
Like anything that they have to do. Okay. High school.
Okay, so you roll up like the night before. Do you get a lot of sleep? Do you like show up with like, are you kind of prepared for it? Or do you think it's going to be safe?
Yeah. They get you the book. Like, they have a book.
Or the book?
Take your test.
Okay.
And like after the second page, all right, this I can't read this. It's worse than when you went into reading. You're like, wait, what's going on? You know, so yeah, they, you know, my test, 100,000, over 100,000 people signed up, but they did a lot of it. So everybody has to pay the $30, $35.
When you sign up, you have to pay.
Yeah, you send your, you know, form in with the money. But my test, they only did it this one time. They only let 30,000 people take the test. So those other 70,000 didn't even get to take it. They just took their money. It's like anything else. They get their money. They get their money.
Wow, bro, that's crazy. So now you got 70,000 people in the city. You know? Okay, so you take the test, you're in there. You now, how long does it take to get your score?
It takes a, you know, give you a few months, I'd say. Yeah, a few months until you get to school. I wish I was trying to get a test.
Really?
And I was actually in there with high school friends. And they were all running out. It was the last week of that. I'm not the smartest in the world. I'm like, what is going on? So I rushed through the last two questions.
Every day of these children have been taken and then brought back.
Okay. So now, are you looked at like you come in as a pretty high rank then? Like, are you like?
Yeah, so they give like veterans and stuff extra like credit, you know, health and service. And like, I think my list was like 340 out of 30,000. I forget what.
So you were in the top 400.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I was hired within a year.
So you still are waiting a year to get hired.
Yeah.
And why is this? Is it no job position? What is it? Is it a busy industry?
Yeah. Well, they just you got to okay. They have a set number. And that's
okay. All right. So somebody finally retires or something happens to them, and then now you get called. Yeah. Where were you when you got the call?
Yeah. I was still working at
okay.
So, you know,
yeah. Yeah, no.
No, but you want to go out party, like that's where your life starts, right? You know, like when I grew up in Staten Island, we were in Boston, 60s, 70s.
And so, yeah, did your mother say, "Look, I think this is something you can do"?
Oh no, she was like, but thank you. She saw the end. Like, so if you want to be working until 60, 70, 80 years old, you know, that really is the light at the end. But
you got an Andy Dick break.
Yeah. It's better than any other time.
What's happening?
Well, I gotta know more than that. So, all right, so you get in, you're hired, you're excited, you get your first day. Like, how does that really go? Do you go to like a training camp or whatever? Do you guys?
Yeah, they send you to the driving training. Okay. And they teach you on zone test.
Okay.
So that's like 2 weeks. You road test, you get your CDLs, you know, your license to drive the trucks.
Okay.
Now, then like 2 days they're going out. This is a brand new type.
Okay.
And I think in 2 days they put out a truck.
Okay.
There's 2 steering wheels.
There's 2 steering wheels in the truck?
There's 2 steering wheels.
And you gotta remember, like, pick which one you use.
Well, no, it all depended on what street you were on. Like, like the street on the lights get close. You know, so you can know. Because that's the biggest thing in the job. You gotta put that thing where you don't want to make the thing over. I gotta start trading it all around cars and everything else now.
And then when you get back in the truck this week, when you're in the cab.
Yeah, and they're good friends.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, we need that. That's what we need to see. Is like instead of cash cab, we need to see you know. Oh yeah, sanitation cat violence. Yeah. That's
So years ago, when I first got on, they used to have like a one bench, like a CrossFit.
Okay.
We got rid of it and just the left side.
Okay.
Mostly driving from the right. Okay. Driving from the right, round on. Everything is different driving on the right side. It's a whole different driving situation.
Oh, yeah. Every now and then you need some motherfucker to drive right.
But in Staten Island, it's like a law. You had to drive.
Okay, so there's certain places where you got to get over so in that instance, you would just get over to the other side of the car, and for that length of the
truck, there's like a little button you hit.
Wow. Today's trucks still have that? Yes. Okay, great. Okay, cool. I didn't know that, man. That's really interesting. Because, yeah, dude, one time I had to take a driver's head or whatever, man. And this, I think the car was in, it was a Toyota Tercel, and the trunk was missing out of there. It was called. So there was this total wind current, like constantly, like it just happened in the vehicle. And yeah, and I remember driving that just out of sheer fear, like this guy's out of his fucking mind. And he popped the brake and kind of smiled at me. So I'm like, this dude's fucking touching child. All right, so you get the first day, man. How does your first day on the job?
They literally, so on my garage, they tell you to show up this time, 6 a.m. West side. I had 6 weeks. I'm like, all right. Jackson. Okay. All right, so it's right at the block.
Okay, so you get down there. Do you go down there a lot?
I work in Manhattan once a day. You will all week nonsense. Anytime I work in Manhattan,
all right, so you get down there.
Yeah, so I get there, and you get to know these guys. I met a few when I signed up with the guys. So I knew them by face. I didn't get to know them.
Oh yeah, I just watched Band of Brothers. You see that?
No, and you're the meeting, like the small time is on there that don't like the new people.
Yeah, they have.
This and that. Yeah. So they're like, all right, here they hand me a newspaper. So go pick this guy up on 2nd and 20th. So we have these sections all around Manhattan where guys can talk to the projects and things wherever it's at.
Okay.
So you would have section guys show up there, garage guys show up at the
okay.
Kind of like just amazing stories in this. I'm going to be like this all. I never drove in the city. This is right there because I find it kind of interesting. So now you can call people.
So you're in the camp downtown?
Yeah. And I'm going to go pick up this car. Never drove a truck in Manhattan. Let alone you probably driven the car or been in the car. In Manhattan, it's not fun.
Oh, it's a lot.
It's crazy.
And so now you're driving the truck and
it's scared. Your first day, your whole thing is going to be this. It's a truck. I got there. Let's put it that way. That was all right. I didn't hear nobody. No hurt. And I picked this view out of it. Oh, they did there. Come on, kid. You know what you're calling me to.
Right, he suddenly said this.
Yeah, he might have been driving some guys where you were. He might have been missing track. The way he said it, kind of scared him.
Oh, I bet if you plug a hair out of his beard and test it for 9 years old.
Those would have come back. But yeah, and everybody's like, yeah, man. Because it's like you got stuff like you.
Oh, really, huh?
So that's right. All right. And like rules on first day, not stand behind the truck while it's active. This dude was looking at everything. He had all kinds of shit. Oh, man. And he didn't even care. Back there, catching that high tide, and I'm flying out. He's like, I'm looking at me like I'm not in there with him. Like, I'm just throwing it in to get rid of it. I'm not here to see it. Pulling out like Spider-Man. Yeah, like crazy.
Oh, yeah. And that was your right.
Exactly. Definitely. That was his first job.
So he's just back there just collecting samples. And then when we get back in the truck, like, what's the inside of the cab? Does it smell pretty bad?
You know, until you get your own truck, like I had, once I got the truck, get my motherfucker, get proud. Like, the cleanest supplies. Like, we wiped our truck out of my spot. But when you have guys that just crap, you know, they just fill.
And what kind of gear are you wearing? What kind of gear is you sanitation, gear? What type of gear are you on?
Just regular, pants, grid,
And at Cox Business, we have the IT solutions.
Not a wetsuit or nothing like that.
No,
Visit coxbusiness.com for details. All services subject to Cox Business general terms.
Oh. Yeah, I would think you would go full plastic, you know, like.
Well, gloves and boots, like, that was always like, that's where you spent your money.
Okay, so now you got this kind of guy rolling with you. How long does that shit last? Oh, this dude, really? So he's a real
Probably
funny.
5, 6, 7 hours. Route. We normally route takes about 2 hours.
Wow, really? So this guy's just out there, he just likes to collect. Now, some of these men just really collectors and they kind of hide masquerading as sanitation.
Please be back, or is there some of you guys that stuff?
Really?
He wants it. One dude in Staten Island, he would give him a shout out.
Yeah, talking, but yeah, tell him.
Dude, you were like Sanford and Son on his roof, leaving the garage. Like he'd take furniture, his got everything. Yeah. And you would catch him at the flea market. And what dude, listen, from what was told, he had over $1 million from what he collected and sold in a bank account.
Wow. So you worked in Manhattan and you worked in Staten Island. Yeah.
Totally different setup. So Manhattan, like the building, was open, right? You know, house to house, you could call it. So you would like hotel. That's maybe on like 10 blocks, like where I'm from. So you get like one building, say second, this 2,000 acres. Packed in building that literally pack these things, and then the guys do not do it. And then, you know, anywhere from 3 pieces, 4 or 5
Oh, yeah, it's like somebody making, yeah.
And they were not like,
Really, so you got that long dog, huh? And could somebody put a body on it?
no,
Oh, it's
I could get a dance.
yeah, that dude fucking.
I would tell people all the time, the minute you want to do that, put it in a bag. I ain't looking.
Oh, that dude's selling memes on X.
Yeah.
That's exactly, yeah. That dude's out there fucking like a shit bum. Yeah, so somebody could put a body in one of those bags, rip it out to the garbage can. You know, these days, everybody's watching you. You Google something, you get an ad for it. You know, you whisper something to your cousin, and you know, you get an advertisement. We're all being monitored, it feels like. That's why you need a VPN. With ExpressVPN, 100% of your traffic is rerouted through their encrypted servers, so no one can see a thing. You can search for whatever you want. You want to geo-track a Wolverine or a woman, cross town or a man, or love a man. You can do it. Nobody will know. ExpressVPN works on all your devices, but you browse the internet on your phone, tablet, computer. You can use up to 5 devices at the same time under one Express
VPN subscription. So stop letting people invade your privacy right now. Get 3 extra months of ExpressVPN for free. You go to expressvpn.com/Theo. That's expressvpn.com/THEO. expressvpn.com/Theo. You know, you don't know you're a bad cook until you know. I remember one time I heated up a can of pears and it got so hot I couldn't even get to the can. Both of my hands in front of but you gotta have good cookware as well. That's what I'm going to tell you about today is X-Clad. That's right. No longer using your roommate's dishes, guys. X-Clad has revolutionized the cookware industry with a hybrid pan that gives you all the convenience of non-stick, the versatility of your grandma's cast iron, and they are so durable. Oh, ribeye in it. Make a wedding cake in it. And they last a lifetime. They will outlast you. They will be in your will. We're serious. They have a lifetime warranty in case you find a way to destroy them while you're making your ramen noodles or some stranger you met on social media. Gordon Ramsay might be the toughest critic in the world, and these are the pots and pans that he uses at home and in his Michelin star restaurant, X-Clad. Support our show and check them out at xclad.com/Theo. That's at HEXCLAD/THEO. Listeners get 10% off their order by going to that link. Just go to xclad.com/Theo. So a way to get, if you decided to see somebody or kill somebody, I'm going to use that term, make somebody be dead in New York City, you can put them into the shooting building.
Well, I wouldn't do that like that. If you had, access to then you're going to shoot like down. Somebody's about to get, there's got to be some blood. Ding.
Yeah, so you can hear a wristwatch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Somebody's watching something. Something's hanging.
Right, so if you could get the body down to some package, there's a chance it could just be thrown out one of the sausage bags.
Yeah, we got crosswalks so tight. And there's 30, just saying small stuff. There's 15, 20, 30 bags. Man, they really jack off. I would literally, because I would tell you, I was 21, I was stupid. I would grab them both sides.
That waterfall.
Oh, that's a call right there.
Well, they didn't care.
They had no respect for me, all right.
Oh, because they parked them.
Well, no, they're parked people, but they give me no space. Now, those bags, and I get it. Everybody would say, well, we don't know. We're not
$500,000 $50
Yeah, dude, I remember when I used to go over to people's house with my buddy Jeff. He had a whole collection. And we were poor, so it was like everybody. So like we fucking Jeff had civil records for everybody, dude. And then if I went over to rich people's houses, a lot of times I would get my food and it was just people.
You've been in an accident, call
What's your difference? I think for me it was something like start from the bottom and these animals. They think they're doing all this and all of that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean,
like I'm taking things to the lowest. It's like I'm just like, I don't know. It's probably some boring.
Yeah.
So you got the big sausage bags in the city, right?
Yeah, and the city is just, it's multiplied crazy. Like there were times where you knew that, like if their compactors were broken, that it was awful. Really? Now they put out, so they could probably fit. I say a normal 4 or 5 day dog, and they're not in the pack, so you might have to take the bags out. So just when it comes to the bags, those hundreds of days, ready to go for. So one at a time, you just shove them over the car.
And now, do you roll to a buddy and keep what's in there?
In the city, you pretty much just work it.
Okay.
When you go to Staten Island, it's like a half hour on, half hour. So I'll drive for a half hour, you go vice versa, back and forth. Okay. But in Manhattan, it's like 4 hands like that. It's very hard, kind of heavy.
It reminds me a little like watching that show, like an ocean show. Every year was Here's a video right here of some sand shaking around it. No one's always back into. Oh wow! No, we really. Bro, that is wow. That's bloody healed right there. Oh, that's a private guy somewhere here for. So how can you tell me that?
The truck. All trucks were white. Oh
yeah, you guys are the word.
I used to do the whole code real quick. I used to do that. Take my car over and cardiovascular disease compared to people who ate grass. You should walk up 10 minutes early. And now you're stuck behind me and I'm working.
Well, the craziest thing about a sanitation truck is that not only you stuck, but it smells bad.
And they used to get real close to like I was saying, we should spray out, especially rainy days and rainy days, wet days. That thing. That's on you.
Dude, so that must have been kind of fun to store those bags. That seemed like something a kid would love to do.
In Staten Island, because it's a lot like this.
All right, so that was in Staten Island, but in the city, it's a little bit more. You got to have your dude there. You guys are loading this thing up. You just keep it. And in the city, how many bags can go, or those big sausage bags can go into the cycle? What's the cycle like?
Well, we probably fit like 5, 6 bags at a time, but your average in Manhattan is 10 to 13, 14 tons
per truck. So you start out with nothing.
Pack it in the truck, and then it just cycles and counts it goes on.
Okay.
And the rule you got to get the route. You have to get the whole route of the truck, so you would have to move sometimes squeeze a little less, squeeze a little more.
Can you hear it get tight back and forth?
Hey, you can feel it. It changes the whole route of the truck.
Really?
Being empty to have
You know, we spoke one time with a female truck driver, and she had worked with her son, I think, had breast cancer. But she had worked with a cement truck, right?
Yeah.
And she said sometimes when the mixer was full, she would drive, and when she stopped somewhere, the brakes, you could feel the cement come up for like just the back of it. It was just really interesting.
Oh, it changes everything. You think about it. 1,000 pounds, 36,000, and then the truck is probably we're looking at 40,000 pounds. It ain't easy to stop.
Yeah, so you'd have to set the you can feel that weight. Well, that's pretty crazy.
It's harder to stop. I think New York got like a whole second week. They're like, oh, try this. Like Mac trucks. It was crazy. Like, for me, it was terrible. I'm tall, 6'5". It's like, just getting in the truck. I get so used to not hitting my knees every day. It's just not comfortable sitting. They didn't care. Whatever they got a discount on, they take it.
Yeah, so that's everybody now. They'll put you in there. They'll put you in the truck. They'll make you put 6 bags on the baby. You know, it's
That's what it's fit.
So how tight does that trash get in there? Can you see it building up? Like, does it build up speed? Is it that
no, because when you dump you'll see it till it's like a brick. It comes out, it'll start falling out. Nothing gas. Yeah, and even you go out and stand out, that's the biggest natural. You can see from space. Wow, that's not out there. And they have constant pipes that burn.
Just like that. Yeah. Oh, wow, that is amazing.
They stopped on that. That was sufficient. Yeah, they gave up. But it sucks, you know, because I do know a lot of people that has cancer like that.
Wow. Yeah, I want to get into some of that. So, yeah, my friend Aaron, actually, he's part of a group company called Vespine, and what they do is pretty interesting. They take the methane gas at landfills and they burn it, but they convert it immediately into electricity.
So yeah, that works.
So now you have electricity that's right there available. So say if they had like trash trucks or something, and then they were electric, and they could charge them up immediately, or they could use the energy like for a little bit. They would use it as a mine, but now they're finding other places to use the energy. But it's just kind of fascinating. I can't believe that log is hot. Now, what did they call it? Bricks, logs? Because that's almost like a damn dime in the trash, you know?
Yeah. Staring at it. You just go back and look at it. We used to walk now. And that got burned. But he's got $1 million. Still, he's able to small coming out. Crazy money. He was getting, they were charging $50-something plus he signed an $80 to take over government. You know, we've got to get people off that trucks now, like they don't want that. And then we sell the end just to get money. There's so much money involved. It's a really good business.
The mafia used to be involved in that, right? That's what they
brought up bodies. That's the one thing I'm saying. My stepfather, God rest his soul, used to work out there. He said, come in, and that engine just all turn around.
Devil's Ocean, maybe the landfill. I wonder, I wish God would just tell us about it. Because you know they're up. Did you ever feel like, did you ever get a weird feeling of premonition like you're driving the truck? Like, could there have been a body in there and you have no idea at some point whenever you're dumping it, you would have seen something?
You definitely think you could get a feeling. You know, somebody comes out and says something like, I'll throw it in.
Yeah.
But no, I had one. These two guys came out of the house. What now? You were in that kind of neighborhood.
In a moment, Abraham joins us at numberslady.com. She's next, and in our final hour with her, we'll take reading coast to coast.
You know, on the bed, on the yellow lead, this thing had to be one of the guys. They both grabbed heels out there, crying. No, it was on the bed. They got rid of the bed. The shit was still lined up like he was just playing and then just dead. Like, and they're like, okay, and just launch him into the back of the truck. I'm like, I told my partner, I'm like, I can't cycle right anymore. So it's like, you would get the feeling. Something like, oh yeah, can I throw this band in? Like, you know, I heard y'all fighting last week.
And so what? Then you tell the guy, hey, you press the button.
Yeah. In that case, I was like, and yeah, all right.
I tell him tolerant an hour.
Exactly. They use it. That on that. On Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah, you can fucking sell your cousin that what you don't say to him if he can't read, if he's still teachable.
Real people, real stories.
You go on there and find your ex-wife. You can buy used barrettes on there.
I brought my olden age back.
Say, man, and barrettes, way back in the day, you see a girl with barrettes. Oh, you know what girls used to wear when I was like in school? They would wear headbands. Remember that?
My sister.
Oh yeah.
Tangling up with hair. All kinds of nasty. I grew up with 3 sisters, so.
Oh really?
Yeah, man. I was just one boy. 3 sisters.
And did you get any of them? Were they okay when you got into the sanitation game? What did they say?
And my sister Ava was pissed.
Really?
She throws out. She didn't get 50. I got you that job. So I took that place. Actually, it was hard as hell. You didn't take it from me.
She went and took it and didn't have
No, she didn't get called. Remember I said only 15, 20,000 people.
It's crazy that even at the that there's a lottery, so there's lotteries at every end of the spectrum. Like, so what season of the year is the worst time of the year to travel?
It's definitely. Like the summers were hot, but like once you got used to that smell, even nowadays, I'll never forget the smell. You just used to it.
Yeah.
I used like second maggot smell, all that nasty. Just awesome. The wind is brutal.
Really? And that's because of the cold. The cold.
Ice. Snow stepping over all that shit. You gotta pick it off. Now you're working 12-hour days. You know, the snow is driving around in truck. You know, it's ruins.
And we do a lot of cleats and stuff over there.
Just boots. Yeah, you know, rain boots. Concrete. Because I always wore like a hiking boot. I could move like heavy boots, like they always say, oh, wear steel toes. Because God forbid something hit you on the foot, smack the toes
Oh, the steel would actually snap your toes off.
Yeah.
So that's the downside of wearing steel toe boots.
If you're in an industry like that, yeah. Because there are some cans, I mean, I don't think, back in the day, there used to be metal cans that used to be ash in New York City. So everybody would burn their garbage in the building. And they would have these 150-pound steel garbage. And I had lifted a few of them at one time. They loaded with ash. That's what they used to just dump it.
So the buildings would just burn their garbage.
All the housing buildings, they used to just get rid of the garbage out. There was no bags on the street.
So they didn't incinerate it. They
Yep. Every building.
Wow. And when did that change code, you know?
For our new listeners, give us a little refresher course in New York.
Yeah.
You look that up when that changed?
Yeah, they were probably, you know,
yeah, they got some grainy video of rare fox with 2 lines of fucking city ash, you know?
With a sign. Stop, burning,
Yeah.
save me.
Yeah, how did that fox even learn to write? Here it is in 1989, Mayor Ed Koch. Koch. Wait, you know who else talked about Ed Koch? I think it was Bobby Kennedy Jr. when he was on talking about Ed Koch. Mayor Ed Koch signed a bill that required incinerators in New York City to shut down within 4 years. Lo and behold, all incinerators had stopped operating by the end of 1993. And that was the end of that crash. Oh. Does it say why? Why? Or any
Pollution.
pollution? Oh, the air pollution.
Yeah. Again, as if you were burning in your fireplace.
Yeah.
They didn't have like New Jersey. This guy has a multi-million-dollar filter and no emissions, blah blah blah. They didn't have that.
Oh, I see. So every building wanted. But weren't the trash men just picking it up and taking it somewhere to burn?
No, then it was just ash. They would just get rid of it. I don't know what they did.
But I mean, after the trash men, after they shut down the incinerators, the trash men just took it. Oh, they just put it in the landfill.
No, so then that's when there's a few landfills. One of the ones broken. I think it was like all over. But Staten Island, oh yeah, we're just going to do this for a few years.
And yeah, what do you say to people who like, because a lot of landfills have been filled over with dirt and people buy houses. What do you say to people who, you buy a house and then 4 years later, everything you eat tastes like fucking baby food.
You are such a cocky, Ben.
Baby gravy or something.
2 cancer method.
That's probably they're actually Staten Island. They're making it to the park. I've seen animals out there. Wicked shit. I mean, dude, there's this gopher or whatever the fuck it was. It looked like a full-blown pit bull. That's how big this was. I swear I saw a bear out there, but I told me I was crazy. But because it was a ton of deer from Jersey.
Why did they up there?
Nah, it's just like anywhere else. They're building and they're pushing them out of their homes. So now they see this big forest across and the river is, there's a short little spur from Jersey to Staten Island in one location, and they just swim over it. They got a whole shooting of it. You just can't hunt on Staten Island.
What is there like a habitat on the lake? Is there like animalia that's out there living? Is there? What is that? It's almost this whole country, like gnawing, like a fucking dirt, like a fucking trash dog.
You see units in there. Rats, like cats.
Because I just have a feeling that the world events are so important.
You got deer.
Anything can happen. I'm concerned about this.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody can understand. Give us your best estimate and switch your things.
Deer people are crazy. I don't know. Deer people. I'm surprised they didn't kill some man.
They tried. They tried. But, and they have their security. The guy killed the fuck once. He got evils there. Oh, it was a mechanic. Yeah, he was a mechanic. He got one.
He was out there hunting on the land.
They killed it, and everybody saw it because you can't hunt it. So you're seeing this buck walking around like it was his area. He would be out in the middle of the day just walking the streets. He didn't give a shit. Gangster. But now they also put a guy on the hill to keep the population down.
Oh wait, so there's a person that works on the landfill.
Yeah, well they pay a guy who sleeps in a tent on the landfill that takes care of the people. Slips, tucks, cuts, all kinds of things. Big dark.
Does you read vasectomy? So they're doing animal vasectomy out there, right?
Anything. Yeah, sits out there.
Well, what does he do? He darts and they fall asleep. And he slips over.
Snips, tucks.
Something fucking nut, man. She just rolls up on him.
Sniper deer out in the middle of but that's what they do. Because like you said, they would just run wild.
Yeah, fucking sperm decks for the dudes out there fucking clipping bucks.
Probably selling them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, deer, dude, I'll fucking get rid of them. 40 feet of my own deer. To see anybody buy that shit. Wow, that's I didn't know that was a job. So you can get 10 of them and euthanize or sedates, and then
So what that
the
means
separates.
is, in that way, it's a success. Like if we emphasize like a boxing.
There's a movie across New York. It says right here, the New York State Department of Environmental Conservation is urging residents to secure food sources that might attract bears, as bear sightings increase due to the animal search for high-calorie meals after their
Yeah, people. I just went to dinner with a couple of friends of ours. My wife.
The war of aggression in Ukraine stops.
And the wife's like, wait,
Can I ask you a question
like
on
they
that
don't
one,
wait
George?
for all peak hours and come over.
Because you feel the war strikes like
Serious
stuff we
deer
go through.
running
Do you
over
think
the bridge. Like, to get it.
just because we're
No. You know, they see the forest. They're getting kicked out of there. Yeah, see it in the summer.
Yeah, but we had a guy, this guy was a medium-sized animal detective he was on. He had, he said that, yeah, a lot of times, like, animals will just get in your house because they don't know it's your house. They just, their nature is getting destroyed, and so then they just go to, like, whatever seems like a place that's safe.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's people's attic, you know, because a lot of people just find a raccoon. What else, dude? Okay, so that there's methane coming off of that trash block already when the compressors.
Yeah.
If you do imagine it would be burning.
I wasn't trying to me, like I said, if you get on 2 hours, I can be done, back to the wash, hanging out, shower, done if I get covered in the junk. I'm not paying attention.
Is there, how big is that block that comes out of the truck? Like, show me what you hand. Like, how big is that block?
What, out of the garbage truck?
Yeah, the one that gets compressed after it's full and it compresses it up.
Full garbage.
Full garbage.
You know, like I said, you live 10 tons. I want to say the truck is 14, maybe 8, 9 feet tall, like golf trucks. Well, that's how big the golf is. You know, when I went to Staten Island, I was doing 6 tons. And that's like a totally different situation. That's like more just walks out. When you're in Manhattan, and you get that route, that's just like, you know.
Does it just come out as like a big, do you get to see the bridge at the end?
Yeah, no, it's not like a bridge where like it's gonna come out as an actual brick and they pick it up and just build the house.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just falling apart.
With detailed program recaps, the fascinating today and strangeness.
Yeah, and now they ship out.
We take 3 audio clips. It's a must-have for Coast to Coast. Look for the free sign-up on the coasttocoastam.com homepage.
And then they build on it. And it's like,
Oh, your sons are fucking ball Santa at 5 years old.
but they don't care.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of the issues they say that a lot of people that have autism, retardation, right? Retardation. Retardation. All kind of stuff like that. Like brain problems because our water and food supply. It makes sense.
But they're not tested. Now they're making money off of all those unfortunate cases. Yeah, you know,
so Chuck Schumer right there.
Why throw that off?
Is there joy happening around the holidays though? Is that an exciting time to be out and about? Like, because you get to at least be in this, like, there's a romanticization of people being in New York City around the holidays, right? And I know you guys, your route runs ran earlier there. What time route run?
Yeah, we started.
Okay, so you started 6 a.m. So, but was it still fun being the holidays around that time? Even though it was so cold, or just
yeah, no, it was still, you know, just a lot more people on the street. Even in those early days, you know, right now. People want to see New York City. I don't know why, but to me, it's just
yeah.
That's New York.
Oh, yeah. People come and stare at a shithole, you know? Yeah, shit, they got how long would it take you to drop this? How long did it take us? How long did the trash ride in the city take?
Well, depending on the day, you're out. You're average. But by the time you got out there, you start at 6. By the time you get to the ground, so you get out there by 6:30. Now you got to start. So by the time you get back to the lodge, go running, hustling, you ever sit down,
$150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana.
Oh, the steel would actually step me.
Yeah.
So that's the downside of where steel goes.
Yeah. It's your so they're awesome cans. I don't think back in the day, so everybody could burn their golf in the building, and they would have like 150 pounds steel golf. And I had lifted a few of them in my time. They're no joke. Loaded with ash. That's what they done.
So the buildings would just burn their dogs.
All the housing buildings, they used to just get rid of the dogs out. There was no bags on the street.
They incinerated
Every building.
This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
And when did that change code? Do you know?
Easter this year. By Great Buys pre-built Easter baskets.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, can you look that up when that say?
Yeah, there were probably,
Yeah, they got some grainy video of rare fox.
Yeah.
City ash.
With a sign. Stop burning.
Yeah, how does that fox even learn to write from? Nobody asked any questions of this movie. Here it is in 1989 there, Ed Koch. Or
Koch.
Wait, you know who else talked about Ed Koch? I think it was Bobby Kennedy Jr. when he was on talking about Ed Koch. There, Ed Koch signed a bill that requires incinerators in New York City to shut down within 4 years. And lo and behold, all incinerators will stop operating. That's the end of 1993. And that was the end of that. Trash. Oh, did it say why? Why? Or pollution. Oh, the air pollution.
Yeah. Like that was if you were burning your life. Yeah. They didn't have like a Jersey. This guy has a multi-million-dollar filter and emissions, blah blah blah. They didn't have that back then.
Oh, I see. So that every building burned it. But weren't the trash men just picking it up and taking it somewhere to burn?
No, then it was ash. So they would just get rid of it. I don't know what they did.
But I mean, after the trash men, after they shut down the incinerators, the trash men just took it. Oh, they just put it in the landfill.
Yeah.
They weren't burning it.
No. So then that's when there's a few landfills. They started with one in Brooklyn. I think it was like all over the world. But Staten Island, oh yeah, we're just going to do this for a few years. And then turn into
And yeah, what do you say to people who like, because a lot of landfills have been filled over with dirt and people buy houses. Like, what do you say to people who, you buy a house and then 4 years later, everything you eat tastes like fucking big news. Baby gravy or something. Someone's got fucking facial hair.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on. There's actually Staten Island and they're going to do a park. And that would make you, I've seen animals out there. Wicked. Actually, you can do this gopher or whatever the fuck it was. Dude, it looked like a full-blown pistol. That's how big this was. I swear I saw a bear out there. Everybody told me I was crazy. But there's just fun to see it.
Why they hate it on there?
It's just like anywhere else. They build in and they're pushing them out of their homes. So now they see this big forest across the river. Whatever. There's a short little verse. There's Staten Island. And they just swim over and they got a whole street. You just can't hunt on Staten Island.
What is there like a habitat on the lake? Is there like animalia that's out there? What is that? It's almost its whole
We're going to take calls next hour with Glennis McCann, members lady, and we lost her to reading.
Oh, definitely.
See, years run with that. The Paranormal Podcast Network is running on its own and it's getting bigger and bigger.
It sure is, and tomorrow's Friday, and sometimes those
So you got to
episodes come out of our podcast. So if you listen on the phone, just download the iHeartRadio app. If you listen on PC, go to iHeartRadio.com and then the search for the Coast to Coast and all the shows that pop right up. We invite you to listen to some good shows there. So listen.
And after guy closed his block once, he got him on there. Oh, it was a mechanic. They killed it, and everybody saw it because you can't hunt it. So you'll see this clock walking around like it was his area. He would be out in the middle of the day, walking the streets. But now they also put a guy on the hill to keep the population down.
Oh wait, so there's a person that works on the lake.
Yeah, well they pay a guy who sleeps in a tent on the takes care of the shit.
Kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression,
all kinds of big dark
read
signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting bodies.
So they're doing animal vasectomy out there on the lake. What did he do? He dark. And they fall asleep. He's over it.
Baby still is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put it down for stimulating with most with 30 minutes.
But that's what they do. Because like you said, they would just run wild.
That's like a sperm check.
Probably so.
Yeah. Oh, deer semen, dude. I fucking 40 feet above a deer. Shouldn't see anybody about it. Wow, that's exciting. That was a job. And euthanize, sedate, and then vasectomies. Bears are moving across New York, it says right here. The New York State Department of Environmental Conservation is urging residents to secure food sources that match back to bears, as bears try to decrease the animal food from high calorie.
Yeah, people went to gym. Friend of ours, my wife. And the wife's not sweet. You don't wait for 8 hours to come over the fridge. You can't be serious. They hear running over the fridge. Get there. No. You know, they see the forest. They get kicked out of that. They have to see it, so they swim on it.
Yeah, well, we had a guy, this guy was a medium-sized animal detective. He was he said that, yeah, a lot of times, like, animals will just get into your house because they don't know it's your house. Their nature is getting destroyed, and so then they just go to, like, whatever seems like a place that's safe. You know?
Yeah.
So sometimes it's people bad, because a lot of people find it ratchet. What else? Okay, so there's methane coming off of that trash block already when you compress it.
Yeah.
If you do a match with it,
to me, like I said, get done 2 hours. Be done, like, with the dog coming out, shower, done if I get covered in junk. I'm not paying attention to it.
Is there, how big is that block that comes out of the truck? Like, show me what you mean. Like, how big is that block?
What, out of the golf truck?
Yeah, the one that gets compressed after it's full, and it compresses it up.
Full golf. You know, like I said, you look at 10 tons. I want to say the truck was 14 feet by maybe 8, 9 feet tall, like with the golf truck as well.
We're back to Coast to Coast.
You know, when I went to Staten Island, I was doing 6 months. And that's like a totally different situation. That's like more just flops out. But when you're in Manhattan, you're trying to get that route. That's just like, you know.
Does it just come out as like a big, do you get to see the brick at the end?
Yeah, no, it's not like a brick where it's going to come out as an actual brick, and they pick it up and just build a house with it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just falling apart. The guys are telling
One example is what happened with Alexei Navalny.
yeah, and then now they ship out the garbage from New York. They ship it to Pennsylvania. They use it for landfill. Okay, like you said, filled with swamps and stuff. And then they build on it 10 years later. And then the son has a year.
Oh, your son's a fucking mall sailor at 5 years old.
Exactly. But they don't care.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of the issues. They say that a lot of people that's having autism, retardation, right? Retardation, I'm trying to say. Retardation. All kind of stuff like that, like brain problems for children, because our water and food supply is so it makes sense.
But they tested it. Now they're making money off of all those unfortunate cases. You know, so that's Chuck Schumer right there. Why throw that off?
Is there joy happening around the holidays though? Is that an exciting time to be out and about? Like, because you should at least be in this. Like, there's a romanticization of people being in New York City around the holidays. And I know you guys, your route runs ran early there. What time did you get out?
Yeah, we started at 6 a.m.
Okay, so you started at 6 a.m. So, but was it still fun to be in the holidays around that time, even though it was so cold, or it's just the worst time?
Yeah, no, it was still good times. You know, just a lot more people on the street, even in those early days. You know, people want to see New York City. I don't know why, but to me, it's just shipping.
Yeah.
That's New York.
Oh, yeah. People will come and stare at a shithole, you know? Holy shit, they got porn sites in place. How long would it take you to drive to the city? How long does it take? How long does a trash ride to the city take?
Well, depending on the day, the route. You know, your average is 2.5 hours. But by the time you got out there, you start at 6. By the time you get to the route, you were on the west side, pick up on the east side. So you get out there like 6:30, quarter to 7, start the route. Now you got to drive to Jersey all night. So by the time you get back to the garage, you're running, hustling, to be able to sit down, you know, eat lunch for, you know, an hour and a half. So like it's not worth it now that I look at it. I killed my body for no reason.
So you get there at 6, you probably leave for work around 5 or something?
Yeah, I was getting up
Okay, get up at 5, out the door by 5:20.
Yeah, you got to rush because at night, there's only one bridge to get from Alexander to Brooklyn to get to Manhattan. The traffic was full. So if you weren't at, I used to meet a few guys at 5 o'clock at the bridge. If you weren't there at 5, you weren't getting there by 6.
You're going to take a ferry or drive?
Drive.
Okay, so you get that done. So you can get it done in a couple of hours, right? You still get paid. You get paid for an 8-hour day.
Yeah, you get paid for 8 hours.
So there was some like cool value in getting it done quick.
Yeah.
Were you guys racing there? Was it fun?
Exactly. You know, it was always a competition.
Oh,
who could get done faster? But like I said, I look back now, back surgery, 2 shoulders, knee surgery. You know, you look at it, you just beat yourself up.
And does the city pay for those surgeries?
Yeah, I was on their time, so I did both shoulders and my knee on the job. And then a year after I retired, I just had back surgery 2 years ago.
So let's talk about how
No, actually, they went in and discussed
the L5S1.
I had 5 of them, and they cut out 3, so but my disc was still okay, so they kept
Did you rest by next year?
Sure enough. I'm getting shorter and shorter.
Oh, you'll be looking at half an ass. Get out somebody fucking bodies. They're bringing you down. Cold turkey and maybe great on sandwiches, but there's a better way to break your bad habits. We're not talking about some weird mind voodoo or some hoodoo, some seancery that could happen in your crazy neighbor. We're talking about our sponsor, and they look at the problem in a different way. Not everything in a bad habit is wrong. So instead of a drastic, uncomfortable change, why not just remove the bad from your habit?
Fume is an innovative award-nominated device that does just that. Instead of electronics, Fume is completely natural. Instead of paper, Fume uses flavored air. And instead of harmful chemicals, Fume uses all natural, delicious flavors. You get it? Instead of bad, Fume is good. It's a habit you're free to enjoy and makes replacing your bad habit easy. Stopping is something we all put off because it's hard, but switching to Fume is easy. And even fun, Fume has served over 100,000 customers and has thousands of success stories. Join Fume in accelerating humanity's breakup from destructive habits by picking up the Journey Pack today. And try Fume and use code PO to save 10% off. When you get the Journey Pack, that's TRYFUM.com. And use code PO to save an additional 10% off your order today. Today's episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. If you need help, if you aren't lined up, if you aren't connecting with yourself and things have gotten astray, you're not the only one. I take antidepressants right now. I'm therapy after that. If it's that time for you, that's okay. Give it a shot. BetterHelp. That's right. They can match you with a licensed therapist. Just fill out a brief questionnaire, and you can switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online. It's convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Connect with the therapist over the phone, FaceTime, or even just text. Whatever you need. Therapy. It's okay. That's what I'm telling you. Make your brain your friend with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/Theo today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/THEO. This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp. Wow, man. So there's a lot of injuries on the job.
Yeah, like I said, we ran around. Like I say to guys now, I say to both you guys on the job, like, don't stop running around. Don't do this stuff.
Like, what do you mean running around when you say that?
Like, so at one point, I want to say 5-6 years ago, they cut the steps over the truck. So it was all right. You should jump on that truck, hang on. I'm sure you see pictures of guys, whipping. I had guys that do 50 miles an hour, and I'm on the back of the truck, hanging on to the electric. Boom, hit bumps,
Yeah. But then y'all were doing drugs back then?
I was.
Oh, okay. You mean hitting bumps?
Hitting bumps. Oh, not.
Yeah, my bad, man. And I'm not trying to accuse you of doing it.
No, but listen, I'll tell you how. I'll get to that. Yeah, so you would, then they cut the steps over. Well, pretty much, but the union was saying, we all thought it was done too fast. Okay, listen, it's reality. Like, we're getting done in 2 hours. Which is totally understood.
Exactly.
And we would just be fine with just going back and hanging out, eating lunch. Some guys would pause, some others enjoying their lives. But yeah, it just wasn't rushing around. But that's what I did. I went stand out. I was working with a guy who went 5 marathons. He was my buddy Eric. He was running. I did probably 3-4 miles easy every day.
So you're cruising then.
Yeah, I'm like running. Just running on the side of the truck.
So it was pretty athletic.
At that time, yeah.
When the trucks had the 3-step front, pretty athletic.
But when they took the steps off,
Oh, then you got a lot more time.
Yeah, then we were running along. More guys were getting a little healthier.
Yeah.
It's not the most healthy.
Really?
Yeah, lunch always came with dessert. A hoagie, and then add on some donuts, coffee,
cheesecake, super holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that, man. Damn. Well, that's like New Orleans. I think New Jersey and New Orleans are always very similar. I think something like, I bet probably Staten Island, some of that accent you also hear in New Orleans. People like to fucking have a meal and pour people having beer at lunch a lot of times. And they have 2 children or less. You know,
Well, you said it
get
was like
a
reading
lot.
for
You
before
know,
on the
it's
outside.
a little bit more cultural. So you guys would get done, you guys would go eat. So you guys are getting paid for the full day. You got a couple of hours, you get done. So you must have been enjoying it.
Yeah, it was good. You sit down time, like you said, you get paid for 8 hours. There were guys that stayed out there. They didn't mind it. They, you know, on those hot days or cold days, they didn't mind it. They stayed out.
Did you have to wear a shirt the whole time, or what if you have people who are shirtless or not?
Yeah, there was some guys that wore something questionable stuff. But like before I got on, like in '96, I go to they went to federal license. Before that, prior, you didn't need a CDL truck.
But you didn't need a commercial driver's license to drive this thing
up until '96. So those guys were hard. Those guys were hard. I heard some stories.
You could drive a Ford Escort and then drive
yeah, exactly. That guy's like a Mini Cooper. They'll come in a Mini Cooper and then jump in the garbage truck. I can do this. I'm maximum Cooper. Yeah. So yeah, then they went to the federal license, and now they're drug test and drug test and everything. '96, that stuff. And the partying here and there. Some guys just didn't care.
Some guys just drink on the jump. Was there any party on the spot?
I had guys, one of them, like best guys, God rest his soul. Like literally out the gate, 6 a.m. They can't stop. You know, and they did the routes where every half hour, like literally every time there's a half hour up,
I should fall aboard a Dell in 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, guys enjoy themselves.
Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds like it should be, you know. What is that? Everything in America. Yes.
There was one dude that he was purple.
Oh, that. Oh, drinking that money.
Yeah, skin. I don't even know what's
I ain't a lot, dude. Look, after purple, it just
it's like short
BL max.
Yeah. Right.
Oh man, and what about? Was a lot of uppers? Because it seems like people would be on Adderall, people would be on pain, you know, people would be caught, you know. Like, was there anybody that could do that kind of lifestyle?
Oh, there were guys that party. There was one guy, like right out of the 70s. My first day in San Juan, everybody spoke like this man, like the other one. Not as bad. This guy said, like, bandana on, 70s glasses, right out of the hippie center. Oh, you're with me? I'm like, all right, cool. Now I'm in Staten Island the first day. Once again, they don't know where I am. Shut me. He's like, all right, kid, you go and drive first. All right. I live in Staten Island, still didn't know the streets. You know, so I'm just driving around.
April, of course, is only about a week and a half away. I can't believe how fast this year's going.
And then, like, half hour, like, all right, kid, now you know. I'll let you know when I'm ready. But some guys did it. And it was a daily thing.
Pull up a picture of Stevie Starlight if you can.
Some guys just couldn't stop.
Literally would meet some people out there. If there's something you don't know in your life right now, before and by your life,
Crazy.
so if you're going to take a class, are you going to go out and take a workshop? Are you going to
Oh,
you know.
circle glass. Yeah. Some guys just love it. You listen to Springsteen. Yeah, probably. Yeah, once you get into Staten Island, what things change, like, it's more like family houses and stuff. Right?
Exactly.
And what is that like? Does it almost feel like a lot easier? Does it not feel like the front lines of trash? Because I feel like in the city, you're on the fucking front lines. You're right there. It's coming out of the chute. You got guys catching shit in their beard and shit. But out in the suburbs, it feels like it would be a little easier, is it or not?
in the, listen, you get to the suburbs, now it turns into, now you're dealing with homeless. Like when you were in the buildings, you didn't care.
You never saw it.
You know, never saw people. It's not like, hey, I'm from 4F.
Yeah.
You know, you're an idiot. Like, they don't care.
Oh, in the city, you can just drive and just yell.
Out anywhere. Yeah, there's some cats beeping. Like, so you never, you know, you're not waking anybody up. Everybody's just, they come Staten Island, you know, even Queens areas, Brooklyn areas. Now you're waking everybody up. It's 6 a.m. So we bitching about that. Like I said, getting in this way. Yeah. Like there's certain areas that you can go in, like they may take it up midnight to like 5, so like you're not getting wet.
So like if we need richer areas?
Yeah. There's owned areas by certain types.
Okay, so maybe upper echelon types or whatever.
Yeah, certain religion people.
Okay.
So
like the Orthodox Jews don't want you to be being up. Is it pretty nasty over there in the neighborhood?
Well, they just, listen, it's nothing against them. Because I have actually been in some of their houses.
Yeah.
Because there are people in those areas very nice. But then, you know, Passover comes and they throw everything out. They're like 5 6 years old, like matches, like you on fire. It was crazy. I was like, I can't believe it. They bring everybody pretty much available on the block to come in and get one truck on the block. And you can go up and down all day. And they throw everything out. Like, I didn't know if you knew that about this.
They just get rid of everything.
Go here, they throw everything out. Couches, beds, clothes, everything.
Why? It's just part of it.
It's part of their religion. Start fresh. You got yeah, and it's just more of, it's just, yeah. So like, it would be a garbage truck in the block and a fire truck home would have like $3. You could keep running around. I had guys do it many times. Light something on fire and then throw it in the back of the truck. Now, if I don't see it, now everything's covered.
Why do they do that? Is that like a kind of like a just are they training for like battle? Oh, kids screw around.
I blocked it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to truck the streets early, this time, blah, blah, blah. These little kids get on buses. Now,
All services subject to Cox Business Channel terms.
they have their own police, their own people. They say, you gotta move the truck. I'm almost on the truck.
It's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with
No respect, huh?
one of America's top-rated sports programs. On any college basketball national tournament game, entering $5 into $150.
I don't know. I shared a room at a house. I was in a halfway house with a dog. People was a fucking person just like maybe small at a Masonic temple, and he was sweating. And you said pussy, and he died of shit. Oh, he opened his mouth, put his tongue in and grilling his own meat in his fucking room or whatever. It was sunlight. I was looking for the guy would have bacon. He's in there fucking making that's 4 a.m. When I lost, that's
a magnifying glass.
Yeah, this shit was fucking on.
Cloud comes.
Dude, it was Arizona, dude. This day he showed up on the porch. Literally, I'm not joking. It's 104 degrees outside. And this guy is dressed, bro, like true Wellington, bro. Motherfucker. Oh, this guy was raised as a fucking big dog. This guy is what ethnicity probably has the worst smelling dog? Would it be Orthodox?
No. There's all those once you throw it in there, it's all like you said, there was something. It was ruined. Like people would walk by, like covering their face. That's how big it is. Once you're in it, you don't know. You don't smell it. So cat urine was Because it was, we rub up on the bag and catch this one. Like you see, so now, yeah, they do my phone. And I know, like, bags stay far away. Big enough guys want the long, I kept that shit. I never let the bags touch my legs. And I look at my heart, you got that. He's like, what do you mean? I said, you don't smell that. So now you get in, it's even cold out. They close the door, put the heat on, and you smell that. Turn catfish up, you know. Oh, it's disgusting. It's the worst smell.
Yeah, I remember we used to get a bowl of that. Do hair wow, so there's no time of year really when the trash smells worse.
Some of it.
It's some legit overall.
But yeah, it's, you know, there was some point, you know, you would open up a lid, and if it was sitting there with maggots, you get a kick. And that's enough smell. But other than that, you got used to it.
Was there a borough in New York where the trash smelled worse?
There was a movie theater not far from my house. And then I became college. And I'm going to smell no more. Because we would get, you know, shit on all the time by the boroughs. Trash island. But
there's a lot of pride for people that live on trash. I think that if someone was talking pretty amazing last year, like when I was growing up, we would burn the trash and dish it up. Bring everything out, burn it in a dish. The kids would like get wet, get each other down in the front through the smoke. We would look all black, you know, we'd be out there like that. It would be like, yeah, you know, you would just. It wasn't like doing black thing. It was just like
my sister and her kids have to sell their home.
definitely
After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance.
it was just something to do, you
They
know.
offered us a $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we
when I went out to stand up.
Oh yeah,
What the difference is, yeah, it's just, like I said, you deal with a different person. You're dealing with people, you're dealing with people who own, like it's their house to house. I tell people, I knew things about you, your daughters, they didn't do nothing about it. And then I wasn't sick of it. You know, when you put that stuff in, it breaks up your eggs. I knew people, my wife is affected by that, but you know it. Bags rip, your life is in front of you. And I ain't picking to it.
Right, but yeah, and it's crazy how quick you see things so fast. Dude, I did this game one day. Yeah, I went into New York City right now. I went in the city. I think I was on the Lower East Side. And I did this game with people. I said, I'm gonna open a bag of trash. You smell it. You take a whiff out of it, right? Just a random bag. And if you can guess 3 items that are rented, I'll give you $100. So these people all thought I was like in the bags. I had like brought I wouldn't pick these bitches up from the people.
So you didn't even know if they would be right.
No idea. So we crack on people that take hits off of it. They're off of Alphabet City. Yeah, we made a video of it online. But anyway, that was what about was there any ladies that tried to flirt with you that happened on the route once you got into the house and like
Didn't know it. Well, that's why I wore the shirt. I was gonna get you, but it says, "Put out your can't when it comes to golf." I used to sport this shirt all the time.
It is a sexy lady.
But you know,
I like that.
but no, listen, you didn't see people unless you were waking people up in their way. Other than that, you were not. It's crazy because nobody even knew. They never acknowledged. New York hated you because you were black. Until I don't remember the year. New York they posted how much money we made this year. Now everybody wants it.
Yeah.
When this big golf job. Oh, my God. Now all of a sudden they know you're a rent.
Once the money comes up.
But prior to that, they can't.
That's the same thing happened with Joe Rogan in a way. I think once he got a Spotify deal, people saw like, oh, he makes money. Now they all minority about same race and the same, you know. So you guys pulling 6 figures a year with this stuff. Right. Started first year again.
No, yeah, my first year. I think it's 27 grand. But just with the overtime of the winter, snow, all that stuff. You're on call all day, 12-hour shifts. I work up to 12-hour shifts. You know, 30 points. The snow here, snow here. It happens. So, that money I have kind of survived. But he did 12 hours every time. You know, kind of hated his family. So, you know, and yeah,
To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. For west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255.
Starting right now.
Okay, the average salary for a motherfucker is
Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Greetings and questions for the
remember when they had the fad of like the kids and the garbage man?
Oh, I loved it. That was like
financial experts are in the clear talking about all kinds of things.
and it turned out like then I come to Staten Island, those guys were still on the job. I was like, dude, I would never know if these kids throwing shit off the top of the because I still lived on the same block. So they kind of were like, yeah, you got like Porsche out front. But like I was saying, wearing like they were like a white beater on.
Oh, yeah. They're wearing a fucking snorkel.
Exactly. Some questionable stuff.
Snorkel on a bathrobe.
But like you said, like I was saying, they didn't acknowledge it. They picked the garbage up you left.
You're kind of being invisible. You really are. Because, yes, nobody wants to get that close. People kind of want to pretend you don't exist unless you're making noise. People get you.
Until
and then suddenly, like, oh, look at this rich asshole.
These guys. I gotta put more garbage out. Yeah. And then they would turn into, well, it's your job. Pick this up. Yeah, take this. You have to take this.
Yeah, what's the worst part of the job? That kind of stuff that people know you like.
Yeah, just being, they always tell you, oh, yeah, I pay you salary. So I feel like this and I'll be like, hold on, I'll give you your money back. They would always say, like, yeah, all right, the person did you make this. And I would hold it like, come on, fuck that. You gotta take this. The guy's holding on. Like, no. And I would always respect the person how not. If you just said thank you, or you gave him water, you weren't going to get money. You just said thank you. Now, like I said, do it. Thank you. I take it. You look at me like, oh, I take this out. You start to say that once. Right back on your truck.
Dude, I'll take it. This is how spiteful I would have been, bro. I would have picked it up, and the next day, fucking brought it back. Fucking put it back on the guy. They just think he's crazy.
You had that a lot.
People thought they owned you.
Salary,
Fuck you. That's what I say that. Yeah, I think we always had respect for people that did something, We lived also, we got a little rural by us, so sometimes you'd have a bootleg bar, who started their own service. A guy who put like a truck and just put 3 wooden plywood walls on it. I'm talking about
the back of the truck. It's all fit molded.
Yeah, but dude, it was like our neighbor was one of those guys for a while, so he fucking always be out there. But he did the rural routes.
Well, because we used to take everything. We would turn couches, beds, everything to recycle. All that stuff. Everything. We took everything.
Until what year?
No, still to this day, we have got to take everything.
So you throw a refrigerator in the back of the road?
Yeah, well, our recycling trucks, they went to 2 sides.
Oh, for recycling.
So we don't. But there was some that didn't fit in the small side. Recycling trucks now in the city. So now, yeah, pull you up and you gotta go.
So a recycling truck is a
different truck. It's split down the middle. It's like a 28-inch side on this side and a 3-foot side on this side. So the truck is split into 2, so you can pick up paper and you can pick up metal glass, stoves, stuff like that. Yeah.
Wow, and how do you decipher that? Because a lot of times people put a recycling bin up, a big recycling garbage can.
We used to drive crazy. Open the sides of the truck as doors and hats and stuff to get in and work on the hats and stuff. Side hatch and drive the streets. While I was driving, we were in the back of the building. But I was throwing stuff on the side of the truck while you were in the back. So we just loaded the whole truck, the whole thing.
Whatever.
Just out of it. It all winds up.
Does it?
A good amount. The paper is recycled, 100%. Everybody gets crazy with the bottles and glass and all that. Unfortunately, I tell people, cans and stuff, yes, metal, they recycle. The bottles,
July 7,
colored glass, really, when they stop using it.
and you used the 1.9 as well,
Glass is cheaper than
don't
metal
you?
than it is to recycle and all that's too expensive.
So colored glass, if you need all colored glass.
Just because now you put pigment in and put color into it, the regular glass will cost more to make.
Oh.
So like if you got, like a green glass, it already has a question. But they stopped using all that, like little beer bottles and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know, Sprite.
Now they jam it all up, you can get Sprite Zero.
Sprite Zero. Sprite. Were there some accidents with the trucks? How dangerous did it get for people? Because if people didn't have commercial driver's license and they were driving a truck, was there a lot of casualties?
Guys, there were a few guys that passed away. And it was more of just people swooping. I had one guy, wife was something
The trucker, they pulled it in.
Literally, next time I saw him, he had like this mechanical
Oh, like a skill frame?
He's like picking up like teddy bears and shit.
He's a fucking can,
I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Well, my hand got stuck. He said his hand got stuck in something.
Oh, by the numbers, Glennis.
Is that a blade right there?
And another guy was holding paper in New York. Had the paper in the back of the truck. And literally almost slid off his fingers before he was string. And when the truck closed and tightened the string up so much, it would be like, it looked like a ring that pulled
Wow.
So there's some dangerous things to it.
Trash collector dies after inhaling discarded acid.
Yeah, no, that's a guy.
Thanks, Kristen. Good luck with all that.
New York City sanitation worker died yesterday after he inhaled a fume of corrosive acid from his home containing a garbage. They can routine collections of workers.
So I'm going to show you what's going on. And then we
The acid is not known. Last night was article.
Let's go to our friend Keith.
The second sanitation worker was injured in the incident which brought the mayor and sanitation commissioner rushing to Burn Unit Hospital. That's all. The Brooklyn Attorney Office said the investigation continued for whatever it is.
Yeah, because somebody threw a battery, call back, like in a bag, like I said, and then it cycled.
I
wasn't on the job.
Yeah, what is there out some other injuries? Like, what about people ever hit pedestrians with trucks and stuff?
Yeah, but, you know, I stayed away from all that. They were definitely the guys that did not do it. They took people's toes and shit. And I used to yell, "Watch your toes."
Watch your toes.
Yeah, because you know, on the corners of Manhattan, you know, everybody's standing in the fucking sidewalk, like standing in the crosswalk. It's like, you watch your toes. Yeah, there was a guy, once in Manhattan, it was his partner. Right over his feet, literally, they blows out your ankle. Yeah, they rolled right over his ankle.
Because of the pressure.
He was having fun. Older guy. Out. I mean, they grabbed this. They saved it, but it was like
Yeah, my dad had this buddy, and we used to see this back in the day. Somebody would have that big sole on their shoe, you know? Somebody would always, yep. And my buddy had his friend. His friend would always stand on this little piece of cement because it made it easy. He like wouldn't leave and he'd like kind of walk around it, like around it. He fucking never leave that spot. The second he left off that bit, so yeah, the world got kind of wow, so that's, it's really fascinating. Just because some other,
I think you had Mike Rowan. You know, he was one of the guys that wrote this Saturday. And it's just more, you'd be shocked at how many people don't see the truck that literally just drive in the back of the truck. And if you go back there, you know, it's bad.
So there's a lot of danger that happens like that. People just get in the back of the truck, the guy's standing back there.
Driving and not paying attention. It's crazy. You know, everybody's in a rush, especially in your mind. So they're driving around. The truck ain't getting information. You're not to see it. People are driving around. He hit me once. Literally, I see him on that bridge. I see him bouncing off cars coming down the road. What's this mean? Like, pain. I jumped over the truck. I literally was jumping onto my butt. He was like, "What's going on here?" First day in the morning. Next thing you know, boom, the dude drills the truck. Literally drives right into the driver's side of the gas tank, right in my. What the hell? Turned out to be a whole new medication.
Yeah, my dad sometimes would let me go. So, at 80 years old, he's still paying rides at the post office, and I think he didn't know kind of like how he needs to work or whatever, because I had like a first one. He just drive around, we can't believe it, we drive around. And I was 10 years old. I was about 5, I think I was 5'3". And his vision was bad. So I'm fucking, you know, driving this Delta 88, right? Howard's scary, bro. I go around a lot. I go around, I fucking hit 7. And this thing was a piece of shit. Like a battleship. Oh, my dad brought up a couple brothers that had some 22s in the back. Right? So he was always listening to like NPR and amazing shit. Like, none of it, the whole life was amazing. Dude, I fucking hit 6 bucks. I'm gonna get back around. He had no idea. The whole car. No idea, bro. God. What about the rat monkeys? What kind of animalia do y'all run into in the garbage?
Yeah, no. Just different areas. It's not nice. You'd see some decent size, like 7-inch, 8-inch rats. Nice size tail.
How did you like the panther? Everybody had
mice is just a gay rat.
Yeah. Rather than
running around.
Yeah,
it's squished.
Really? Is that right?
Yeah, they're in the bags, and when they come out, you see and they eyes pop up. It's nasty.
Yeah,
I stopped doing that when I got home.
Yeah. I think you go out of that, and the government put lipstick on it.
Exactly.
Now, what about the rat problem in the city? You hear about it. You know, they allegedly signed a czar got some lesbian cheese up there now. Which is fine, more power to her. She wants to fucking show up and go to war and game, right? But how bad was the rat problem in the city?
Even with that, like lesbian. And there was some big boys up there. The UN. You're right in the water.
Oh, I saw one wearing Charles Barkley.
I went down there. So there's one night we were picking baskets on corner baskets. There's just a basket on every corner where people throw litter and stuff, So they're all lined up in front of me. So we're doing the baskets early in my career.
Is each basket a different country?
No, it's just a basket like all along the UN. There's just more there because they don't want litter.
Okay.
So there's just more baskets in the front.
It's like the Epcot Center of trash or something.
No. So, but it's the Epcot Center of rats. I mean, dude, I'm talking boys. And I dumped it in the basket. So it was quick. Once you start doing the basket, you spin off the truck quick, bang, bang, you're right back. Like literally takes me 3 seconds to dump the basket.
Oh, so you throw it, dump it, and you're back.
Boom, and then you jump on the truck. You start the steps in. So I see fluttering going on. Dude, I mean, with the tail, this thing had to be 18 inches.
Oh, yeah,
but
probably was a rough.
Yeah, he was that fullback. So, big boy. So, dude, I'm working with this dude. I'm jump off the truck. And dude, I'm running along the truck.
Away from it?
Dude, I'm just running. He's like, what are you doing? He looks next to me. I'm running. I said, there's something in there. He's like, what do you mean? So we went back there with like the broom and the shredder to like kill it and just cycle it up. I was like, I ain't fucking around with it. You would have like possums and stuff. Like as you cycle it, like the little garbage will fall out. And it gives them a little escape. So they pop out. The little mice just do that all the time.
Well, explain to me about understanding.
So when the cycle goes up in the truck, like sometimes there's like bags and stuff right at the edge, right? It just pushed up. Right? So when you open it again to now bring the next set off the truck, like you would literally get like a bag or two will flip down and it'll push garbage up towards the ledge of the truck. And then animal, that's like they're escaping it.
Oh, I see.
So I'm like, I ain't doing that. So I told him, you go that. He had time on the job, so he was used to it.
So sometimes the recycling, you see an animal pop out.
Yeah, you know, you get possums, raccoons, the mice, the rats. They literally just jump right out.
Now, what's the most here's one right here. Garbage man saves kittens in the trash. Shout out to Potty. Yeah, anybody ever try to put a baby in the garbage?
So
I won't tell anybody.
No.
And I'll know if you're lying.
All right, so I had like a year on the job, got hurt and surgery. I had this shoulder injury. So they do like these mail carriers, and you can go up, the mail to like
feel better.
Lower East
It promotes
Garage.
making things
So
better
you go to like
around
the
you
main
as
area,
well.
pick up all the mail, you give it to each garage. So I pull into one of the garages.
Oh, so it's a job you can still work even though you're in.
Exactly. So I'm like in rehab, coming back, trying to get my mom back together. Next thing you know, I walk in the garage. Everybody's in tie backs. White tie back, covered head to toe. I got a t-shirt and
Yeah. You guys are Shriners, dude.
right? So there's garbage truck emptied out on the floor because they got one more.
That's all it is.
I don't even know if they found it. But they did it. Listen, they were nervous, and that's what they use kids.
Yeah. So what I do is answer is people will say, in
We love this video. You got to see kids.
what time you born and what location. In numerology, I don't need those, but when I'm looking at numbers like across the board, it's fun to see if those numbers connected in any to his birthday. So Jeffrey, I have to ask you, is Jeffrey with a G or a J? Okay. So looking at you, you're born on a 7 day, you are a 4 life path. What that means to me, when you're a 4 life path, there's this little voice saying, if I can't do it perfectly, I don't want to do it. So you don't want to come up short. So what work have you picked? What have you been doing with your life? Okay, so when you talk about
Yeah. Yeah, what do you learn about society? What are some of your thoughts on society? Is it negative look at society? Do you just think this, or does that kind of thing even happen?
Listen, it'll change your mind. There's strange people out there. It's some crazy shit that you see. That reminded me of the time I smelled skunk. Smelling the back of the truck. Like that's something odd. So now I can smell it. And there was like a skunk in the little pet bucket, like little plastic bags, tied up and everything. And I'm thinking to myself, like, who took the time to grab this skunk, kill it, and then put it in a bag? It's like, you playing right, dude. I think I'm doing that. Who's playing with skunk?
I used to listen to me 28 years ago.
Yeah, people get rid of any lie. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of the biggest animals. Black lab. With a guys, and no judgment anyway. Yeah, everybody's got a gay girl or a son. In 3 generations, everybody's this gay breed. Oh yeah, who knows, bro? What about on the home front? What is the home front like? It's not really good. Your home life, is it easy on it? What kind of life is it?
The winters are tough. Like I said, snow, stuff, 12-hour shifts, 10-hour shifts.
When you say stuck, how did it take so long to get through the path?
No, it's just like if it snows, like so New York, like, and I've been here when they had that ice storm up in post-Saxon, like everybody shuts down. New York don't stop. We're out there all night, through the night, 12-hour shifts, spreading salt, plowing snow.
Oh, so you guys do other jobs? Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't know.
We clean all the streets with snow, with salt spreading. The front road work.
Really? The Rangers needed a Zamboni, right? But how do you guys do all those other jobs?
Well, there's probably, if I had to guess, over 100 different job titles. It's just not possible. There's so many rankings. You can have to guess it all. The guy who hooked me up with this, Johnny Lex, that was my boy. He had the desk job, and that's the job.
Now, what's the desk job? Like, what's that guy?
He literally just setting up the days, what But tomorrow, all right, let me get those parts of the house ready for tomorrow. Pretty much. It's a little stitch up.
That area in there is a fantasy fair. You probably had Aaron Rodgers.
But there was a lot of it, and that winter aspect is what we would have. If you're doing, just say, 3-4 days, you get 6 inches, take 2-3 days to like settle in. Now you got to go through all the garbage that was left out for the last 3-4 days. Now every house, now it's left out one pickup.
Because they missed it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like Manhattan after a snowstorm, they had to piles and piles of
There's unlimited You ever find somebody hiding in the garden? Like you have to hit a bit, like hit a dumpster with a fucking, branch or something to get a homeless guy.
No, that's pretty
It's funny because in movies and stuff, you always see this romanticized look of a homeless guy popping up and down. You know, saying like that movie.
Well, they're around, but we don't need containers. That's private. Private guys. Containers on the street where those guys sleep behind.
We like a dumpster at a school or something. That's private.
Yeah, I didn't do that. But that's a whole different truck. It was an easy truck. So they have 4 something that lifted multiple truck.
So you never worked with that?
I never picked that up. I drove it.
So that's called an easy pack truck, the ones that have the forks on the back. That like that. Oh yeah, that go right into those 2 slots on the side of the dumpster and they throw it back over the top. And whenever you throw that back over, sometimes there's a party of trash from right down the front.
Sometimes the container comes off, hanging out the side of it. Now you gotta get somebody out, drag it off.
And then the other truck, the truck you drove more had a cycler in the back. That was just you drove it. Bag fed or something. What are they called?
Exactly. Yeah, it's like hand fed, you just bag it. When it gets full, you can't take no more. You bring it down, it scoops it into the truck, packs it.
How is the industry changed over the time?
Well, now they actually just put out the city, I think this week, that they're trying to bring out where homeowners. There are certain areas that are loaded with ice and cracks. And house to house, you go grab a pail and everything's scattered. Now they're trying to put these little dumpsters in plastic. And now they have things on the back. And my buddy just said, $15. And it's never done. Bloomberg tried to go to the arm that lifts it on its own, and one guy's in the truck and never gets out, never touches things. I have that in Jersey in my house. It's just not much space. Too many people. So there's cars on top of cars. So there's no room for the garbage truck to get to the garbage.
But there's no room to arm to get to the trash.
Exactly.
Right. Homeowners across the 5 boroughs will soon have to shell out at least $50 for new trash bins and the big advertising crackdown on those by standardizing garbage collection. Under new rules announced by Mayor single family homes and smaller public buildings have continued to get as yet under 100%. Nobody thinks that.
Like that. Like somebody's going to make those pails now. 90% of the time, guys have decided to from the top, they go out and start these businesses. They have the right idea when they want to start. They say, get out. DOT. They pick up their repair. That's it. Yeah, and they do that. Women have to go out, tag them, like days. Oh, yeah, that. Those trucks out, they take them too.
Have you ever had to be involved with that? But you better be involved with Sultan, right?
Sultan was front of loaders. Used to have to fill the spreaders. And then I would have to drive down certain blocks to usually get bigger spreaders. I would have to do dead end. So you like take a bucket back, and pile it up right there. In the bad song, you would get like a dump truck, and you load the dump truck, and then it would dump it somewhere near the water, whatever.
All the salt?
No, all the snow.
Oh,
On the bad storms, the snow was so bad in schools, dead ends, stuff like that. You have to go around with the front loader. I would have 2 dump trucks with me, and I would load the dump trucks filled with snow.
okay, so we're talking about snow. I think about the salt.
Well, it's the same kind of thing. But the spreader's pretty big now.
Okay, so instead of getting the spreader, they go and actually spread things.
With the front loader.
This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Oh, so you do that in the winter and then crash in the spring?
No, it's just when it comes up, you go. Oh, how you do it. But that was a fun part. That was the front loader.
Yeah? Because you didn't have to get out that much, huh?
No. You were like saving people. That's what people love. There were areas where you couldn't get that. Like spreaders would slide on the road. Yeah, we had record dragging off cliffs. Like, it was crazy. The winters were nuts.
Oh,
and then they were like, all right, get a machine up there. And then it was like, the hills were like,
what type of attitude does someone have to have, or what skill set does someone have to have?
The other way is all of it download our app from the App Store on the Coast to Coast AM app.
Listen, it's not the community. When it all comes down to it, I still took pride, like, especially those days, knowing that my mother had to drive, my family, people, friends, had to drive on this road during the winter. So, yeah, there were guys that were tired, not spread. So, like me, I was out there 12 hours straight. I had no problem. So it is a sense of pride that you work in the city, but in the same sense, there's not I had a girl come to me
to explain how insulin management is the
and I didn't have a taken. Like, I was a little taken back. Like, is it a good thing that she's saying that, or like, am I a piece of shit? Like, I was just like, I was throwing away. Like, I'm really thrown off. Like, I'm just like, hey, thanks. Like, I had nothing to say. And she was cool as shit. She was awesome. Because we had girls that did the job too. Yeah. Some of them, I'd rather work with some of them than some of the other guys.
Really?
There were, women out there that were, hustlers. And then there were guys that you always thought you were, hey, come work with me. Yeah. Just doing that for girls. Yeah, they're going to the gym all day pumping iron, but they can't lift, 100-pound couches. We used to swing couches like in one shot.
Oh, yeah, it's like some cultures. Yeah, was there a lot of intermingling on the job?
Yeah, there was some. There was some out there. I never partake.
A lot of ladies trying to put that health stuff on.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 pensions, There were a few. I know. Yeah. It was definitely true. And listen, you look at, like I just said, you got 2 pensions, you can win life.
What, yeah, the people there were a couple that met on the job and they're get married.
One wound up being a boss. I don't. Yeah, listen to that.
Love happens every day.
We've been together a long time.
What are some other things people collect up there?
You find all kinds of stuff. If you were looking. like I said,
If you become the victim of your tax-related identity
like I said, I want to get done. I want to be out of the street. I don't want to be
specialist help solve identity theft issues.
it's hot, crappy days. But this one time, I'm in that whole food, we're picking up this plumber. And we open the gates. Yeah, like in the bars, they have those, cheese and all that. Yeah. And so I worked at bars when I was young, and I knew, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a money stash underneath. So we opened them up, there was nothing there. But I'm like, what, I remember.
My name is Chris Rabbi, founder of
Door because sometimes
13 years ago, we defined
and
men's
our
casual
business
style
go
with
in.
the original
And there was
uncut
this little
shirt.
Tupperware.
Over the years, we applied the same obsession for the perfect fit. Pants, polos, and sports coats to name a few. We literally got you covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection.
My boss walks in, he's like, I'm not even going to ask what's up. Right? He's got 360 a piece, $720. When they were the finest 10 and $20 1982. Right out the machine. So yeah, that was one of my favorites. Listen, you find things here and there. I always found something that somebody was throwing out and I didn't have to take it. On the side of the, right outside of the bed. And it was like from like an Angie restaurant. Circle kids must have stolen it, and they realized we can't use this, so they left it for us. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to take this. And as we were cooking, I said this little trap door. As I'm cooking in there, ham all in. Right now I'm going to get locked up for this shit. Yeah, stealing a moped from somebody. Yeah, like the guy's laying there over there. Nah, so he's like, they just pulled up, they're like, it was a run. I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna see. Brought that shit home, broke the steering collar, and wanted to get this started. And I used to use it to go down to the bodega, down the block, right fields and shit. That was a good find. Yeah, that's a good find. That's interesting.
How do you spell your first name?
When I was young, I had to eat trash at the house.
Okay, so the first thing I do, George, I taught this in one of our shows, that the first thing, the first vowel,
I was a kid, we never got to see a real artist.
you don't know them at all. So then what that says, you, so number five means that you're it's about having some fun out there.
Yeah, now what happened? Like that was a fad for a while where like a lot of moms would do the TikTok videos of the kid eating water. You were around for that?
Yeah, I had a few. And I would get the kids stuff, like shirts and stuff. I would always give it back. I would have kids that stand next door. The mother would hear us and open the main door, and there's like a sliding, like a screen door, with glass, and the kids just used to sit there. And I love it. You get parents all the time. Like, oh, my daughter loves you guys, like little kids, I don't know. Kids are fascinated with it. And it's awesome. But at the same time, it's like the parents are probably like, hey, don't do that, Don't grow up to be a father. Yeah. Because they don't realize the money.
But now more people are going to know it's a good business. Some kids you got to keep a positive attitude.
The day goes by so much easier. You have a good partner, a good relationship with partner. It's awesome. There's so many other shit. I would take that over any city job.
Really?
Yeah, you got to find
Oh yeah, they're probably they're making a shit. They're just eating friends.
Exactly.
No judgment. I love these guys.
Yeah, no, 100%. My brother-in-law, one's retired, one's still on. I got a lot of friends that do it. I just bust their chops all the time. They always want to fight them. I'm like, you got to do it.
Yeah. Oh, they have it with that fucking good. And they light a fucking match. And they're beating up a birthday cake. Just to fucking flex it out. Yeah, something.
But meanwhile, I laugh, bro. I'll talk about my brother-in-law's quick. My wife's brothers. They'll come to my house and I got a flag pin up. Dude, it's like they're trying to light my house on fire. It's like, bro, what? Don't you put these out? Why are you starting this shit this big? And I got like a tin roof over it. The metal's melted. I'm like, dude, what's the point of this?
Yeah, you bird feeder, bro. You look at your bird feeder, you got a fucking grilled sparrow with it.
Yeah. It's like, dude, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to put another fire out here? Do that on their time, not mine.
A lot of firemen are closeted
Pyromaniacs,
arsonists, barn burners, whatever they're called. Flame babies, whatever they call them.
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of fucking kerosene, man. They fucking drink kerosene to blow a fucking plate. They don't give a fuck.
And the cops is coming. I feel bad in New York House.
Do you?
I got a lot of friends. You know, listen, there's bad apples always. I don't care what people are idiots. They're adequate. Treat people. But just, it's just crazy how they treat New York House. When I was growing up, you respected the cops. That was it. You shit on the garbage man, you respect it. But now it's like, I just don't get it. So those are two jobs I don't want.
Yeah, I think the media's let a lot of that happen, you know. I think you have a lot of like the same types of folks doing a lot of crime that don't have any respect for police officers. I think you have a lot of kids raised with no families, no parents, and don't have any respect for anybody. So, and the people that were supposed to be in the authorities, they in fact hate authority. So it's like the second they see a cop, you know. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. What a lot of those guys go through. Do you have a relationship with police, fire, the other like municipalities?
Of course. Yeah. Civil service.
Yeah, the civil service.
Yeah, of course. You know, they always call up. They got to throw stuff out. You know, during the winters, you know, the police department was always like, you had to go to the police department. And that was like, you very extent out. You had to go get that with clouds and get all that spread, you know, salt spread down. You know, I would always go to the fire department.
So you take a spreader onto a ferry?
No, it's like the ramps you get on the ferry. So like where all the buses come in. Yeah. You know, that you have to take all those ramps. You know, I mean, it's nonstop. It's like one truck does that over. Goes up and down the main road and then comes back and does all those days to make sure that all the buses, I had this bus come back into me once. I'm like, dude, you see this big truck? Like, I got braking lights everywhere. Oh, it's my 50. I felt bad for the kid. He probably got fired. I did feel bad for him, but he drove right into the plow. But yeah, you respected each other, you know. And, I got pulled over a few times here for stupid shit. Tins in my windows and stuff like that. Oh, right.
Basically, what type of ethnicity is it? A lot of times we had black and white men. Is it every ethnicity?
Yeah.
It is. It's a really universal job.
Yeah, we had the most diverse. That's the most diverse center. And it was fun. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Had a lot of cool people. A lot of fun people. A lot of guys that still talk. You know.
I think there is something about the camaraderie. What was it like when you got back to like the house or whatever you know? Was there what was that like? Was there a shop or something? Where would you guys all get back to and hang out? Was it like a bunk house?
Yeah, you always had like an area where we couches sit. Which there's like, oh, don't sit on the city uniform.
Did they? You know how people would go to the trash route, they come and sit.
Yeah, and they come and lay down on the couch. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah. People, and then listen, you know, even the bathrooms in some of these like I always wanted to do like a study of all the guys' houses and see how they are around their family. Because I'm like, if you do this here and you don't clean up after yourself, like, you know, what do you do home? Do you wipe your ass? I don't get it. You know,
I'm probably glad they did. Anybody ever have a wife that you have to on the job?
No, not like that. A lot of divorce. They used to say it's cheaper to keep it. That was the going thing. Well, I hope you get married, it's cheaper to keep it. Guys coming in with paychecks $1.99. Because that's how many kids and everything.
Do you guys compete against other civil service groups, like a volleyball squad?
No, we used to do like a softball league with names like on Staten Island. There's 3 garages, We used to do that for a few years, but nothing.
What does your son want to be a Roman Catholic?
No. Believe it or not, my oldest doesn't even remember the being. I used to bring the truck. I used to bring the big truck, you know. And now we're living. I think I want to say I left Staten Island 6 years ago, so he's 4. So he's still young.
So you had 20 years of service, and you got it done. So you know, you had 20 years of service. You got in and got out.
I had 41. Started my own, construction, like the bed, kitchens, all that stuff. And then my background. So I've been on the shelf for right now, getting back in the game.
So you don't paint those?
No. I went out for a while. Take gummies.
You got a business.
Yeah, I'm almost.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah, what does the retirement look like? What does the retirement look like? So you get, did they give you like a watch or a jacket? Is it like a big, you get a pension?
You get a pension. Pension, health benefits,
for life.
Family,
Dude, that's incredible. So there's a lot of value there.
Yeah, everybody like asks that. When guys are like, oh, I gotta stay on the job, I gotta do 25 because my next is only this now. You don't realize how expensive insurance is.
Yeah.
At least $2,000 for 4 people. Yeah, me, my wife, my kids. Yeah. So then you realize it's money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, people pay as much to insure themselves, So you get that, you're done, and what do you do? You're 41 years old, you just retired from your job, you're incredible. What makes you decide to go into like construction and stuff like that?
I grew up around it. My father owned a hardware store.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
So I had everything. Shit, I had, 5, 6 years old, I was using saws. They didn't have no safety.
Oh, yeah, somebody breaks in your home, you fucking skill saw.
My mother just screamed, get away from that. And my father was at work. So I think I was 8 years old, I was in the tree house.
Like this treehouse ain't gonna build itself.
Exactly. Kicked the step, slid my head open, and I was into the treehouse. But yeah, I just loved working at it. All that stuff.
Is your father still alive?
He is.
Oh wow.
Still doing it. Great dude. Never, But then he went into different things. He became a foot runner as well. He used to be running out for a law firm. He did that, and then, he started working with me. That was about 3 weeks. So he's still doing it. He's actually doing a bathroom right now. I'm like, but
nice to work though.
Yeah, he's always is. You get enjoyment out of it. When I do kitchens and bathrooms with people, you feel more, just wow.
Yeah, I think it's something that's missing from my job too a lot of times. Is that physical feeling of completing something, that construction, building.
Yeah.
There's definitely something inside of us that wants to build or complete something. I think for a lot of us. My mother loves to work. She just, I'm always like, Mom, can I help you out? Can I do something? Let me get it in my hand so I can do my delivery. Hey, whatever. Look, it's going to be happy. They really want to do what they want. People always, there's always that thing you don't want to end up being a garbage man. Did that ever make you feel bad? You didn't think anything about it?
Oh, listen, everybody. And like I said, always look down. I don't give a shit.
And your job sounds, honestly, as great as it sounds.
I didn't even get into craziness, but it really was. It's like you're on your own. It's you and your partner with a garbage truck. You just pick up garbage. They give you a route across the blocks. It's a blast. And it's all, dude, I used to sleep on a scoop. 6 in the morning, you hear me coming down the block, that shit, dance music, rap music, like bumping, picking garbage up, having fun. I never like bothered me once. There are people on the job that hate me. Really? Yeah, like that. Oh, I don't tell you.
It's not HVB, it is.
Yeah, like exactly. Yeah. Somebody's got to do it. But yeah, I love it. So we got into a real quick story. And one of my buddies coming up the one way. My buddy Billy went down the one way. They come flying the wrong way. What's going on? I said, oh, maybe they're coming to help us. We used to do that all the time. We call out the friends, hey, listen, my rap's heavy. Like, can you come grab this block? Yeah, no problem. We always help each other out. They jump out the truck, they start whipping us with eggs. It was like around might have been how they chucking eggs all over the truck. Yeah, like they're throwing eggs at us. I mean, my buddy Louie, actually, I'm throwing garbage and Louie goes running by me. I'm like, where'd you go? And then eggs start flying over my head. So now I have to block payback. Yeah, they drive me. So now they always have one side. So they go Main Street. We go to the store, get 2 dozen eggs. We go all these shortcuts, cutting every light, every block. We just ran. We waited for it. Now, regular Earth is happening. Like, people are out at there's a food store right there. There's people walking in the streets and everything. Dude, we're hiding behind the cars. And they pull up and get stuck at the light. They were covered head to toe. They couldn't get out. They were blocked in by cars. But we had the chance to run. We had to go back to my mother's house and wash inside of the eggs. That's how bad it was.
That's crazy, man. But no, that's fun, yeah.
Nobody's even paying attention.
And can you listen to music in the vehicle or is there music?
Yeah, no, you would bring radios in. You would get like a radio or boom box or something like that.
The free Coast Zone email newsletter.
You listen to what you want.
6 days a week. It is a great way to keep up on all things Coast.
When I first started,
Program recaps, the
I
fascinating today's
yelled at one
history, upcoming guest info, and weekly free audio clips. It's a must-have for Coast fans. Look for the free sign-up on the CoastCoastAM.com.
What's good and bad about it? Like about what is that whole setup like?
Yeah, I mean it's
you're Indian, right?
Well, no, because now the city pays me. I'm not really. Okay, I'm done. It's not like
I don't understand you. Do you even have any explanation about what you because you were part of the union? Right?
Yes, I was.
Okay, so how does that even? For some jobs, you have to be in a union to have a job.
Yeah, certain businesses run under union standards, which means you have to pay dues, and then, whatever it is, monthly, you pay dues and you stay in good standards with the union. And then you get into like annual dues and all that. Those unions are totally different because those unions are paying those guys pensions. So me, when I worked in New York, yes, we ran for a union. Like there's a different union for us. Everybody has their own union. But once I'm done, I'm out of that union, and now the city just sent my check.
Okay.
Like I have nothing to do with the union. I don't go to meetings. I don't, pick it on. I don't do all that.
Did you guys ever have to strike?
We couldn't. We were signed to the tail. The tail where you can strike. You can lose. That's the one way you can lose your job. You couldn't. It was crazy. The job, you could never lose your job. Yeah, literally, I knew guys that too. That work on the job. They went to prison. Their pensions took weeks. And they come out. But the thing is, if you were dirty, you came up on drugs or something, an accident, and somebody got hurt, guys probably didn't do it. The unions it's tough. And they're great.
Yeah. What type of injuries happen on the job?
A lot. Like I said, I had my left knee meniscus surgery, my right rotator, my left clavicle. Like I was busted. It was just from swinging bags. And then my back, of course, was just a matter of time. Once I stopped running around the street picking up, and now I'm doing my side, well, not my side, but the kitchens and bathrooms at my street, not running 4 miles. My back is locked up. So I had to go in there tonight.
Was it hard to adjust when everything?
Yeah, at the time, and everybody, oh, I'm going to retire. That's why I'm going to start working
Back in the country?
No. I'm actually looking now just to get into something simple, nothing crazy. It's not one of those all just something basic. Yeah, just want to stay busy. Yeah, because it's honestly, dude, it's not healthy. When you're sitting around, you're just sitting around.
For 2 or 3 days, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'll give it like 2 weeks. But then you're like, now what? And then, I do my lawn.
Angry, you take a cat for a walk.
Exactly. Yeah.
You fucking selling lemonade and stuff. Yeah, you're out there selling lemonade.
No, my wife thinks I'm crazy because I take my lawn very seriously. Oh, yeah, of course. What do you like very seriously? My lawn's fucking this. I need more water. I need more this. I need this. Oh, you're crazy. But what else am I going to do?
Where did you meet your wife? Did you have her before you had the job?
No. I was on the job, I think, 5 years ago. And I met my wife. Just a bar seat. I would bring something up, but she would. I told her. Well, I'll tell you, but you can't play it on the side.
Okay, fine.
Met her there, hello, that's about it. Then I started seeing her around the bars. My buddy,
were you partying back then or no?
I was partying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bro, I fucking. But see, that's Staten Island. Like I said, we were almost 15, 16 years old. So like, it started getting boring at 21. But she was in college, and she was always in bars. My buddy, God rest his soul, he do so well. And he dated his friend. So she was whatever, we finally, I'm waiting. I'm here. I'm the guy. But and then we just hit it off. We started she tell people, she probably still tell you today, he's following me around. I'm like, no, but you're 5 years older. I've been in these bars 10 years longer than you. Don't tell me that these are my life.
I think when you're tall, people can always see where you
I'm always above.
Right, so people are like, oh, that guy's following me. Like, I'm not following, I'm just fucking over here.
Yeah, it's like, that's a shitty part about being tall, right? That's a good point.
But now, when did you tell your wife that you were working as a garbage or sanitation? Did you get to sit her down and tell her?
Oh, no, she knew. Yeah, she pretty much knew.
So she must have, it sounds like for somebody to be able to get up that far and go do that job, I think it's a hard operation.
Well, it's not easy in the sense that, like you say, it's a commitment to 20 or more. I know guys 25, 30. But it's more of like you wake up and all you hear is down for it. Still gotta go. So it is, and like I never wanted to pat on the back do that. It was just more of knowing like how your day's gonna go from the minute you wake up here in pouring rain. It's gonna snow today. All right, well I'll see you tonight at 8 o'clock at night, and you're leaving at 6 in the morning. I'm gonna get home 8, 9 o'clock at night. So it wasn't. Listen, it was good money. I think her family knew. Oh yeah, this guy was. Oh, that's a great job. No.
Yeah, you don't know that. I mean, that's one of the things that I'm so happy to learn. You don't know that you can make good money. You don't know that you don't know that you can fucking have a good time. You don't know that you get over the smell. You don't even notice that it comes.
And I can pick it out. And like,
could you smell different types of trash in certain amounts of feet away?
You know what it is? The maggots smell, like I'm saying. And there are sometimes I go backyard. We eat outside, we pull the garbage, and I don't throw it out right away. It's like in a bag, in a pail. Maggots will start pouring out in a pail.
And even his widow and 6 children to stay free. Help heroes under fire. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers. Number 2, take.org. A fraction of a measure for Ukraine's absurd.
Was there like a wave of trash water that would come out? It's like
illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause
I'm talking something Kelly.
heroin.
So this woman, and I knew her from the neighborhood. I went to school, I didn't go to school with her, but I knew the girl.
See it, taste it.
I used to hang out with her and her friends.
Learn more at cdc.gov/stop.
I can't do this sofa. He was in the driveway. I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. Go back inside. Downpour.
Watch your child go from ABC to confident readers in just 30 days with
Now,
your
she's right next to me. I'm like, don't stand there. Don't do something else. No. She's trying to help give us something.
We transform kids in the neighborhood streets with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results.
Around she literally had magnets.
Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit
Like, what is all this? With her eyes moving, I'm like, just get it. I told you, don't stand here. You know?
Devil's backwall, so we don't want that.
It just happened because we were uphill and the rainy days, when I just looked at every pail, there's no how they live. Water going in, it's just washing around. It's like soup. It's disgusting.
And all that water, is there a catch for the truck or all this is?
No, well, we used that drain pipe, but then they soldered it, like they welded the whole shut. Because like they complained that trash was coming out on the street. So you had to deal with it. Our thing was you wanted to find a mattress. So you would throw the mattress in, top it up, squeeze it, stop up on the bed.
So there's some strategy.
Listen, this is all
Yeah, you know, I never think that those guys are dumb. I don't know what I think. I think it's also the tough part about that job is if you're just like someone who lives somewhere, you don't get to go so quick. You know, it's tough to get time with, you know. You don't, you know, like cops stay around and fucking, you know, bullying you or whatever bullshit with just, or like in the neighborhood, yeah, when I was growing up, like some girl always know cops always working with somebody, some lady or something missing or whatever, they probably did it, but they tell them body is down in the bed, flirt, and fucking splitting, you know, cutting up donuts with a plastic knife on the hood and fucking, you know, learning of the Cheryl over the years, always all, dude, this lady's up, you get all licked it up, you drink the gas, she'd lay, start her car, hot rod or something, to be short, lay on the fucking hood, fucking say like bird, yeah, like, go to this, what's that, but we sit out there and watch her, you know. But yeah, cops, you get to hear that talk with them.
Yeah.
You know, there's some communication jobs out there.
They can't run. Even the guys I have now, you know, I get them on pitch on I know it's the rainy days. Yeah, there's good days. There's a lot more good days than, you know, the rainy days. Once you get wet, you get wet. And then you get done. Like I have people now saying, what do you mean? Like I have people saying, these guys are picking myself up at private. They're not making what I was making. You know, and it's a lot. So they're doing me a service, and they always say, everybody's always, you know, lying. You know, that's their job. They have to pick it up. They got to take it. And I don't be the same like that. You know, I'm here to pick up your household garbage. I'm not here to take all your demo from your construction. And that was always where the fine line was. Arguing and fighting with people. Like, I ain't gonna fight this dog. Like, why would you fight with that? Just get a dumpster, and I'm not picking this up. Yeah, A7 dump.
Yeah, or somebody trying to go to jail.
Yeah, 2 times. Well, the woman, it was a husband and wife. They had bags of tile.
13 years ago, he defined his casual style with the original Uncut Show.
And literally the tile was sticking out. So that's like raisable sports property. And she's like, hey, you're not going to take this? It's your job. I'm not taking this. And you can grow it. Oh, fine, I'll grow it. Yeah, look, big strong guy. sanitation worker can't do it, but I could. And she's rubbing it all on her belly and shit. I'm like, good, look at you animal, you know. Turns out she's a nurse. Oh, yeah, nurse. I'm fucking a nurse.
Sorry, that's not
no, and she said, you know, and it was fucked up what she said. She was like, you know what, if you let it come in my house, I said, and now, like I said, I'm not a blow my top down. If you want to throw it in, throw it in. I don't give a I said, you know what, bitch? Fuck you. Right to her face. And I fucking closed the hopper, and she still had 10, 15 bags left. And I fucking go my phone to drop. I said, let me guess. The nurse called. Nurse, woman called. And, you know, she's falling, she's got people on one arm, this and that. And I'm like, dude, this is what she said to me. So I blew my lid and told her the buttons. Yeah. Like, listen, my boss goes, like, just let her throw the rest of the day. I'm like, I don't want to go back. So we went back. Because I just don't want to do. I don't want to fight on my own. Go back to the house, George. 60. Right? Back in 2004. My old 67-year-old partner jumps out the truck, gets right in his face, starts pushing. He's like, look all the shit in, get the fuck out of the side. I was like, yeah. We had that here. People want to fight about it.
The sun's effect on human consciousness, the spiritual views, priestly traditions of various religions and faiths, including some Gnostic views. His website.
Oh, he had boosts on how you keep your water from getting in your trash water.
Like I said, yeah, green boots. But those were regular boots. Some sense, and you just put them like on top of your locker, hold your driveway next to you. They're not wet boots. There's one time this guy goes by the street. I said, because I hate wet boots. I turn around and I said something like, I hate wet boots. You know that feeling. I turn around and
for a long number of years. Like, and through that data,
Why do you got to worry about wet boots?
Exactly. But that's the thing. It's like dodging. Typically, I'm dodging raindrops.
And the wars that are taking place,
so your wife was good with it. What kind of line of work did she get into?
She was in medical sales, medical device sales. So like when you have surgeries and stuff, she sold some clothes and stuff. But now she's doing it back again. She went just into sales for like smaller companies. But now she's back. She's always been a hard worker.
Yeah.
My wife, she's always been a hard worker. You know, our kids are awesome, Parker and Jackson, with an X. Jackson with an X.
Yeah, like Jackson. He's the quarterback for Ole Miss. Jackson Dart.
Is that with an X?
Is that JXON?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, Jackson. Okay, so you got your family there.
Parker and Jackson. Yeah.
Have you enjoyed being a dad? Is it exciting?
Love it. That's like the shitty part about not going back to work. You know, I love having my boys in the morning. Jackson, my sister. 5:30 on, bro. He does not stop. That's what we joke with the 10-year-old. We joke all the time. But like, there's got to be an offer. And it's that, like, you see what's that asking me questions. Like, wow, I'm getting lunch ready for the breakfast. It's just not. But I love it. I don't mind it. I'd do anything for them, of course, as a kid. But, like, that's going to be the hardest part. Like, this morning, and then this when they get home from school.
Yeah.
That's going to be, you know, if I start getting home later. That's going to be the shit.
Yeah, it's a bummer. A lot of people. It's unfortunate that our society. You know, like you think about the old days, Yeah, what would you say to someone who's thinking like, could I be a sanitation?
So, like I said, it's a New York thing. If you live in the tri-state area of New York, if you live in New York, it's like a no take all the tests. It's the best thing. I know a buddy of mine, his daughter came on, he waited long enough because his daughter did so many tests, and his daughter got on.
Oh, they got to work together.
So they got to work together. It was a big thing by the city, they went out, and then he retired like a week later. You know, so like, listen, when you know what's coming with the job, you know how good it is, but you don't have to tell people. We always say, and yeah, there are grueling, shitty parts about it, but the job is great. Yeah, like I would never curse the job in that aspect.
It's like you win a lottery, you can get a chance to take the job. It's pretty.
Well, now they don't do that anymore. Now they allow all of them to take the test and take the, and see how the lists are. But there's 120,000 to take the test. That shows you how much people want it. And somebody called me, oh, yo, my nephew took the test. Like, all right, how do you do it? He's got a 93. Like, oh, what's his list number? 40,000. The job has to die 6 times over. There's 6,000 guys on it. So everyone has to go to work that day, die. The next day, 6,000 die. It's like, so, does he really think? I said, if you got a 40, if you got that kind of number on that test, you should look for it. Yeah, that's
not it. What was it like during COVID?
I just retired.
Oh, you did? So you guys missed that.
The guys love it. The money was crazy. These guys, I'm telling you, I know a guy who moved to Florida, 90,000 a year, 95,000 a year, retired pensioners. He was bringing 6 figures and retired.
How do you get your pension if you're hired?
They take out of 5 years, they take your best 3 years average. So if this dude was doing, 2, now they add that in, and the average is $100,000. So that's when you get half. So you get half of it. This guy's got another buddy, 80,000. That's what he's going to get every year, plus benefits from all. He'll get 80,000.
How long does a pension last?
Until you die. But you could. Take the test, you gotta get in New York.
Yeah.
And now but
taxes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But yeah, that's part of it. You build up your pension to get to a point where you'll leave. A lot of guys don't leave. I said earlier, they don't make it. So, but you could also sign off. Like I could have given my wife like a percentage of my pension for the rest of her life. But it just didn't. Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna count. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wendy's good.
Yeah. Now, what if you die like doing like on the line of service or whatever? Does your wife like get a flag or anything? Do they like pay for like a? Yeah, what's that?
I really don't. I mean, great. The same memorial thing, like lining the streets with sanitation workers and the casket.
I do.
Yeah. But it's nothing like I told you. They get I think 2 years of service, so 2 years of pay. So if they get 120,000, that's it. They don't get retirement.
You're gone.
Yeah. So if that's not in line, and then you die. Like if you're working, it's not the way it works. I know a guy, unbelievable. They forced him to the clinic. He had his clinic where you would go. These quack doctors will tell you you feel better, and then they're like, it's like they got the Jedi shit. Oh, you feel good? Go back to work. And they forced this guy to work, and he fucking dropped dead on his side on February. People going to the clinic. I felt awful for his wife. He was such a good.
Why? And who has it back to the city, or because they want you back on the city? They want you back on the job.
So I think the city, what they do is they look for guys that lost their private practices, like the doctors, and they hire them.
So they hire those people then?
Yeah, they suck. But I had my finger, was picking up one night, running through the streets. It just snowed, so now you finally pick up garbage out. Not a lot of people garbage out. It's like they become like permits to stay in their house. They don't have garbage. Grab a sewing machine, throw it in the truck. And it still had a needle, so the fish are with me back in 2019. You talked about your concerns about technology, 5G technology.
I literally still have the stitches in my finger. And they're like, oh, you should go back there. So you have to kind of threaten them. Like, all right, cool. Put your name here, because when I get gangrene from work, or you can do guest work. I'm like, dude, it's the dirtiest place on earth. A garage and a sanitation garage is gross. You know, so the desk, just look, nobody cleans it. So until you threaten it, I get a lawyer, and I'll sue you, and that's, all right, take it off from there.
That's crazy. Yeah. It's a fucking threat to sue doctors who just want to get you back out there. Yeah. But then you have the other side of the coin where guys will sit out for fucking medicine out for 7 years because they got to pay, they got a hip flow. So
like it's cut. Go outside the building. Scrape it against the building outside. Go back in again. Still bleeding now. Okay, take another 2 years. But then it sucks because there's guys that fuck up. Yeah, like they threatened my job once, and I really hurt my back. I had my shoulder done, and they were like, "Oh, you're going to force me off the job," because I was on light duty and shit for like 18 months. And it's like, you're going to force me off the job? Like, you're 16. They didn't give it. You're a number.
Can people, any handicapped people do your job? Is it just people in a wheelchair give everything?
Not a wheelchair per se, but I think there was some handicap.
Well, a lot of autism people do the job too.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Listen,
autism, it's nothing to, laugh about, joke about. Both my kids are on the spectrum. But they were awesome. I was probably on here, like you said, they didn't test me that shit right.
We were just on.
Well, that's what they were like. When we grew up, they were like, oh, he's either shy, he's shy, or, he's fucking crazy. Like, you either one or the other. They never said, like, oh, yeah, he's going to be an astronaut. Like, he's real smart. No. He's shy, he sits in the corner. The other kids hopping off the walls. And that's what it was.
Yeah, you just hope that you had something to identify.
Exactly.
Or at least a guy gave you one of these.
All your ADHDs, elemental P's, all that shit.
Oh, now you got a fucking kid. Yeah, you don't even know.
The letters they come up with. It's almost like the other group. It's just like, come on, the letters.
Yeah, everybody's in.
It's
everything.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Like you got a guy who's from PhD, RESPECTV. I'm like, what? You're fucking, just say you're everything fucking crazy now, man. Dude, one thing. Yeah, look at this. This is the term now. LGBTQIP2SAA up, down, select.
So you're a country. No, it's crazy. You got a back.
Three bats in the city. That's our thing. Also, it's getting close to Halloween.
Yes.
What was it like? What were some of the holidays like that? What was the holiday? Was there a holiday? Was there a day of the year when you got the most?
After any holiday. So like, because you would skip the pickups. So like Christmas, if we were off, they would pick up the next night. And we used to have to go pick it up. And honestly, they would steal them. Like my first year on the job, I never realized that guys stole them. So because on those days, you just had to load the truck as you can, and then you were done for the night. So dudes would literally, it was like smoke coming out of the tires. Take off out of the garage. Go throw, hustle, get as much garbage as you can, and then just to be done. You load off, top off the truck, you're done. And he's stealing garbage. And you pull up, like, now I don't know anything. I pull up. Some nice person took over my bike. And then they're like, oh yeah, now you have to go to the house.
Interesting too. Like some people are concerned about another.
And now you got to literally look for them. It's like hide and seek.
Wow. But it was just get as much as you could fill your truck up, you done.
Yeah, and I was going to holidays. I did Y2K. That was a disaster.
Yeah, what was Y2K like before?
I had 3 months on the job. Loaded up, and everybody go to this garage and had 7 on my side.
I'm like, all right, cool. We get Times Square. Oh, we have the Times Square. It's going to be awesome. So happy to see that. I'm looking at my watch. Just hanging out here with you guys. Happy New Year. Because they didn't send us out for tea like 1:30.
Because they didn't know if the world was going to end.
Well, not even that. They just let everybody like leave now Times Square. Then we come in and clean up. And by the time we got out there, that was the first time I thought, like, wow, people really do like this. Like, chicks want pictures with us. Like, people taking pictures. Chicks they're banging on the windows. They have a big bus that would come in. Oh, yeah, sanitation's here. You want like, I thought I was going to be in Times Square, full drop, sick. Nah, now I'm coming in cleaning up piss bottles and shit. But that was a fun day. Yeah, Sandy. That was another, we were going down there and helping people. Now, their whole front, their houses were covered. They were bringing everything, like couches, clothes. I felt bad for living there. Everything. So we would do our regular routes and then run over and help like hand pick it off. So one day I told my boss, I'm like, dude, this is, you're not down there, I'm down there, this is useless. Like, there's piles of garbage, we need the big machines. Like, all right, listen. They agreed to it, so I convoyed 7 front loaders down there. The first block, I almost cried. Like, that's how you feel for people. Their stuff, their whole house is on the floor. And we're just coming in with fucking load. So
the service, but even the service,
you feel bad. Yeah, it was shitty, and but you get knuckleheads in New York, like, oh yeah, the storm surgeon's coming. And they're like, oh, let's go see the waves. Yeah, cool. They were $100,000 cars, littered all the street, with the windows down. That's how you knew they got caught. Because this kind of cars now, there's water damage, the windows were down.
Yeah, make everything easy.
Keys were in them, everything. The key fobs. So this guy I knew, he said, do you have a chain on the road? Yeah, so I had to put trains up into like outlets, savings, drag boats in the middle of the road. It was like playing with something. But I did feel bad in a sense.
Right, you got to do all that, but still, it's like almost the end of the
yeah, dragging $1,000 cars on my chain, hook them up to the tires. The wheels are screeching.
What about during 9/11? What was that like?
I didn't lose anything. It was crazy because my sisters all working. So I had just gotten home from work, and I just worked 12 to 8. My buddy was dude, just fucking idiot, just, drinks. I just got a shower, and I want to go to bed. Working 12 to 8 is crazy, So, next thing you know, another one comes. Never heard the guy crying his life. My buddy at the time, he's like, he's been fucking boat, putting on and it was fucked up. The towns were crazy. It was crazy. And I was supposed to go down there with a friend with a big machine, and somebody, you could say, stole it. One of my buddies jumped in the truck. And he actually, when he got back, dude, I helped him out because I was the most awful fucking thing. We went right away, and it was the bodies laying around in the cars. And, a lot of those guys wound up with issues. All kinds of breathing issues and all kinds of shit. So it was shitty in New York.
Because you guys have to. Did you guys have to do some of the cleaning programs?
We did some of it. We did hands-on stuff. Like, they didn't bring any machines into a long time. It was typically, and we ran out of the landfill. They put the idiot tents up, and they were bringing material from there. And they were finding, like,
hold on for a second. That was Rabbi. We'll come back to check.
And I knew a few people like
Beyond the Left with George Lawrence. Simply go to beyondbelief.com.
Yeah, there was never really any retribution. I felt like that. Not that there needs to be, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But it was always like, they never exactly did, or, you know, it was like they never even gave solid to that.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like a lot of people thought that Saudi Arabia was the one, but you know, they kind of loosely blamed it on Hussein.
You get them all mixed up now. It's like, who's next?
I know.
It's so shitty, you know.
But they loosely kind of blamed it on him, and maybe he did, but they just didn't tell him. You know, it's like, man, that was so fucking weird to leave America kind of hanging out with the silent. Who the fuck did it? You know,
Somebody got it.
You know that like 22 people are involved in it. Who the fuck did it?
And there's so many crazy things like new shit. And I really, even when it comes on, I can't even watch the shit because I was there. I saw the dust, like from Staten Island, you know, saw the dust. But it's crazy now that this country is making up stuff. Now they have new views and the things went in, like coming up with camera things. These trade centers, nothing hit the 7, like the smaller ones. Everything collapsed. Now you can there's so many theories out there, man. And it's just shitty because you did that. You could have dropped the plane that night. Told everybody, yo, fire alarm, let everybody run. If that was the deal. Why'd you kill people? But that's people. Because now that's everybody's focus is on that.
Yeah.
It's not so much that, why did these buildings just collapse? Oh, it is so-and-so like owe money on it, and this was his way out.
They do that. I mean, there's some people that's so dirty, you know. And some guy, yeah. You give a guy $200 to fly money. I don't have a problem. You know, fucking zero in on your ex-wife's apartment, dude. Yeah. Wayne, I think we probably learned everything that we can. It's really interesting. I wonder if it's really different in different parts of America.
No, I think it's definitely different. Because it's on a private, you know, where those guys are making. I work for a private. I think I was making $100. Okay. Like you could put out, I got hours or whatever. Yeah. But those guys don't make it. There's certain, I think, where they're heavy duty, they'll be cheap. Once you bring the private to the big market, like the market probably here, and like in my house, they don't make that. So it's a different animal. And they don't even use guys, like I said, they use arms that lifts the whole thing up, dumps it in the truck. So, definitely.
Even automation is killing that.
Yeah, places like New York. It's just not enough space. Yeah, it's just not enough space.
You guys have beef with any of the other like civil groups, like in the DOT,
I personally, I said my piece on
But hey, look, bro,
it's all right. They know it's true.
Yeah,
they know it's true.
Look, it's a lot of fucking calendar models out there, bro. Like, a lot of dudes fucking eat hot dogs all day and shoot up with a zip and
so I wanted to do it once. That I wanted to do a calendar of like the big guys. Yeah, there's some big other guys.
Why was she hard?
Oh man. Those sitting around eating with those cakes, big 4, 5, 600 pounds. Some of them still wiggle down the block. Others not so much. You know, they will find that spot. Like, oh, I'm going to go work with this guy. I'm going to go work with that guy. And that's why it's like, yeah, you could say that's what he looks like. He's like bad name. Bad other guys. There's a lot of guys on my job that don't really take care of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, look, man, I'm grateful for your time, man. I feel like I learned a lot about your job. Don't forget, what about trust? Did you learn how to trust?
This is Coast to Coast with George Murray.
No. That we used to say, oh yeah, thanks for the tip. Yeah. So people have lost like that. It's like, oh, so-and-so, that's another part of, like I said, time. So if you drop something real quick, you drop something wedding money, anything expensive, you drop the clubs before you drop. Hey, I dropped on so-and-so club. Hey, stop dropping. Well, you had to do
You do or I do?
You want your ring back? No problem. At 5 o'clock tonight, they're going to bring that truck to a location on the left side, in an open area. They're going to dump it all on the floor. And I've seen like down below when we drop into the pit. And like there was one family doing it like but they were fine. Oh, like husband or wife. Yeah, not his fuck. That's a family.
Checking your kid out of school.
Need all the hands and eyes I could get. But no, I knew a woman, she dropped $700. She was going to the bank. She took the garbage out. They can't put it in the hand. Fell in the pound. And she got it back. She found it.
They should play music to a lot of people that I wouldn't have to pay like that.
And speed it up. Yeah, listen, they do it. They have people do it.
Wayne, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, really, really cool. And, yeah, I think that it's an admirable feat, and that some people can do it. And you can get in there and get out with their heads. So if you're looking for the special someone with an interest in UFOs, conspiracy theories.
You heard it here first, guys. Thank you so much, Wayne. Have a good one, brother. You too. Thank you.
Now I'm just focused on the breeze, and I feel I'm soaring like these things I must be. But when I reach that round, I'll share this piece of mind I found. I can see it in the ball.
We have a great show from so many for themselves to heal by using the botanical known as carnivora. And we have a guest right now. Her name is Joni Nichols. This is quite a story.
Yes, it is. And Reverend, my adventure started about 7 years ago. I was a kid, numerous infections. My hair was falling out all over the furniture. One of the scary things was that my legs were swelling out of control. It came to a head within 24 hours. I had gone into a coma.
Oh, it's a moly.
Mom and Dad decided to give me kind of a 6-week program.
At what point that you started this series did you notice, hey, something might be getting better?
Within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, Reverend. The first thing I noticed is that I felt better waking up. Then I noticed that my hair wasn't all over the furniture.
And you said that within about 6 weeks, your legs were no longer swelling. And she credits some to her carnivora protocol, the D program, where she's using the carnivora extract, the lymph drainage product. And I endorse it. I utilize it. My wife is using it with great success. And this has been such a rapid recovery that I guess we had to do it. John, thanks for being with us. I'll hear from you again.
Hey, people, George here. Carnivora is at it again. Just listen to that. Call 1-866-836-8735. That's 1-866-836-8735 or visit carnivora.com. CARNIVORA. That's carnivora.com. Call them, please.
My name is Chris Riccoboni, founder of Untucked. 13 years ago, we redefined men's casual style with the original Untucked shirt. Over the years, we've applied the same obsession for the perfect fit through pants, polos, and sports coats, to name a few. We've literally got you covered from head to toe. We also have a great women's collection and just launched a big and tall line too. With 20 new stores planned in 2024, we'll now have over 100 globally. Visit us at untuckit.com or one of our many stores.
makes sense, Sarah. Alex, on April 8th, we're going to have a solar eclipse. Is that going to have any kind of effect on us?
Well, I'm concerned about both sides. And so there is a movie coming out also called Civil War, coming out on the 23rd. I think they're playing on the unrest energy. We have Devil's Comet overhead. And from experience, I know that comets can influence unrest. We're already seeing signs of it today with today's geomagnetic storm. We saw the riot down in El Paso, Texas. We also saw someone associated with the flames that has been reported dead. And let's see if this phone call transfer works. Hello? Are we able to do this? No? No one's on the line. So, yeah, this whole phone thing is unusual. I apologize to the audience also with the beeping. Definitely not cell phone guy. Apologize. But as far as what we're getting into here, I think that we're in a volatile situation. Also with U.S. on Russia's doorstep. And then with U.S. troops staying close to China. And then with North Korea making the threats that it's making. And Biden saying that Iran is about to attack the grid. All kinds of breakthrough program is going on with Iran being the threat. It's a recent movie that came out on Amazon Prime that Obama was a part of. Leave the world behind. So that's really interesting to see that. So I am concerned about the eclipse. They're telling people, the officials, to prepare with food and water in some of these areas because of the mass amount of people. I'm not convinced like other people, though, there's going to be certain things going down. The way they see it, I am concerned about something. And the first eclipse, I'm just going to say it briefly, I feel like this whole thing has been orchestrated by a spirit of evil. They like to see human sacrifice through war. So I see a spirit of evil orchestrating the God's events. And I want to point out the strike on Yemen occurred on 1/1/24, exactly between the eclipses. Meaning they, the military local complex, are doing what they're doing, specifically and strategically.
These events that occur because of the solar winds, what is physically happening to the human body, if anything?
Well, there's what we can prove, and there's what we can't prove. What we can prove is the studies, for example, in Russia from 1947 to 1997, they did studies on suicide. And then there's other studies that have been increasing. Now you can look at major admissions of insomnia, schizophrenia, other mental illnesses, irritability. And now in mainstream MSN.com articles, they talk about drinking water, getting exercise, avoiding sugar, avoiding pasta. So we're already getting to that point where it's no longer woo-woo. And I've been called a strange person by managers of banks. Asking me what I do for a living. Say, well, we're going to post a post last week and talk about this. Well, that's bizarre. That's really out there. And so it's unfortunate, but that's the point here. I want to see people in the mental health field upgrade their awareness of what's causing what they perceive to be schizophrenia. Because everybody that listens to Coast to Coast and the guests here talk to a therapist and say, well, I believe in aliens, or I believe in the unseen realms.
Ghosts.
Yeah, they would be considered schizophrenic, and I believe that this is the time in which we see the rise in the paranormal psychiatrist. That would be individuals that understand the possessions taking place, which were increasing even before COVID. Like 2019 was a big year for that. And so I'm concerned about possessions, to answer your question, as far as the eclipses. I think that the spiritual time for the world is supposed to appreciate God, nature, the sun, community. It's also a time where people are looking for a victim. It's also a time where we're starting to see mob violence in aspects of the city. So I would exercise caution, and the best preparedness is spiritual preparedness. Good deeds. Do good deeds. Drugs. That meant more than a few survivalists that lost the will to live because they did not know their spiritual side. So it's physical preparedness on one level, where the numbers are at, but spiritual preparedness for dealing with the solar flares and the solar metabron that could be coming, and that has its own health complications. So spirituality is the answer. There's no way around it.
How quickly does it affect people? Does it take months, or
That's
is
a
it?
good question. Yeah, I think it could take place instantaneously. I don't think it's really storm anymore is needed. I think you can actually look at news, the sun erupting, X-class solar flares, and instantly see craziness on Earth without being able to scientifically explain it other than correlation.
happened. We saw it on Suspicious Observers. We saw it on Space Weather Women, Coast to Coast, spaceweather.com, and then here it was on Earth. So I don't think a large genetic storm is necessary. And Ms. Petros said many years ago on the show that we would get to this point where in-class solar flares would have the impact of X-class solar flares. So again, the GSM cloud, even during a GSM, to the Earth's weakening magnetic field, the impact of the solar flares are getting stronger. And we still get solar energy several times a year, and March is one of those months in which we get an extra amount of solar energy.
We have sent a craft in 2018 to get close to the sun, to study the sun, and it's supposed to reach its area in December of this year. Is there anything sinister behind this, Alex? Are you familiar with this one?
I'm not familiar with that. I'm familiar with articles that they're beaming back solar energy from space to Earth. I don't know why. You see, there's several things that cause a genetic storm, and solar flares is not the only one. Space weapons could be one. And by the way, China has developed brain weapons that they say they're going to use on the leaders in Taiwan. What's to say they want to use that on us? We already are.
Maybe it was tested in Cuba, remember?
But possibly there's a lot of open talk now about the Obama syndrome, which is interesting. So years and years of TIs and people being treated like they're crazy, and now it's coming out. But I do want to say this. A lot of people in America and people on my channel, they think they're being GameStop. They're convinced. I'm not convinced that they're just dealing with human beings. I am convinced that we're not alone in this reality, and that a lot of people don't really understand what's going on with them. Okay, so I would encourage people to look deeper, but you know, kind of this whole eclipse thing right now is starting to feel like a scene out of Ghostbusters. And so I actually took 3.5 years, by the way, after I was on the show. I just left the internet for 3 years because I wanted to step back from the craziness that was occurring while we were conditioned society during the lockdowns to get on the air.
How did you pull back? Did you just disappear?
Well, I chose to just walk away. I dealt with targeting. I had to sell my land after the show. I had to move. I dealt with targeting due to my content. Don't think it was from a super state nation, but from people that believe that we should just focus on the things that we're not taking it to. So we have to see honesty in the lives. In sociopathic behavior within the conspiracy movement. I think people really want to understand what we're taking up this way. They need to look in the mirror and look at the ways people behave in the last days. They were not done that. They fought every inch of the way against the truth, in my understanding, in my experience. And if you look for Oregon, that's what I think. I care so much about that city. It's a great city. It has like a fauna to it. It's almost like an agency. But unfortunately, due to corruption locally, and Portlandia, the TV show, that you can't afford to live there due to Measure 110. There's a lot of people there that have been forced out of their communities, unfortunately, California, New York, other places. And so, people see the word cesspool, and I'm back on Access TV, trying to reach people in Portland, so they have another voice of reason other than what they have right now. Portland needs more. So I'm worried about it. I want to move back. But I'm really concerned about how it's going to fare in this current geopolitical situation. Now, if people want to think about moving off grid, they need to do the homework now before waiting till last minute. And obviously, I would recommend aspects of Middle America and not the West or East Coast.
And you're still on YouTube, aren't you?
OTV TV News, but I recommend that everybody primarily go to this alexansary.substack.com. And I want everybody to know that after the Coast to Coast interview, Google deleted 90% of all my comments. They deliberately downranked the 20-part series on the sun that I did after the show with you. Basically 15 hours, elaborating deeply on what I'm getting at. And so we know what 400 views in a video. Views being rolled backwards.
See if that happens again.
Not YouTube anymore.
Wow. Be careful.
So I'm glad to be here, and I just encourage people to do this. Pay attention to when the sun is active. Go to the proper website, spaceweather.com. I link to a few. And if you want to involve yourself in this research, it's open. You take a look at when the sun is active, and then you take a look at the world events, or when there's a geomagnetic storm, or when there's an eclipse, or a comet. And I think the future is going to appreciate this work, because after the passing of Bill Payne a few years ago, never met him, but I interviewed him after a stroke.
to go to sleep, unfortunately. And so his legacy, a lot of the stuff in the Wayback Machine, actually. And yet so much of what he talked about in the lecture that I reposted the other day from 1990 is right on. When he was discussing this during Desert Storm.
We're going to take calls next hour with Alex Ansari, so make sure you're part of the program. And his website that he just mentioned is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. What do you recommend, Alex, people do with their kids during this solar eclipse?
Well, it depends where they are. I mean, as soon as your kids are in their 12, they should learn self-defense. Not necessarily MMA, self-defense. As far as parenting, I'm actually going to blog about being a mindful parent because I grew up being abused. And I grew up becoming an addict at the age of 19 to start my life, going to jail, and then becoming a truther. So I know something about what you don't do, and now you can build yourself up from nothing. So I know that once a child has talent and ability, you nurture that child. If that child wants to learn an electric guitar or get some martial art, or to read a certain book, or to travel to a certain place, or show a certain aptitude, you don't crush that. Okay, so as far as like nurturing and raising kids in the city, people are able to go off grid, then I recommend that. Yeah. So, but for people in the city, I recommend that people start building community. And one of the ways people can do that, I just want to cite to you, unfortunately, again, briefly, that if people want to look into that, is the idea of mass medications, and I don't believe that Christianity is exempt from this. And so I believe in teaching children about the future, not telling them about Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, telling them about the nature of evil, telling them even if you believe you can destroy 9/11, tell them that overall what has been done in this foreign land is no point on this wall. And so they don't have to become a conspiracy person or a snowflake, but to understand that what's been done for a long time isn't good, doesn't keep us safe. I'm actually concerned for refugees in America because I'm afraid that one day they're going to find themselves in a bad situation if some events come about.
Yeah.
So the prayer that I want to invoke, I don't think we can stop the evil. I don't really even think we can stop the invasion if it's set to be. But what we can do is pray for each other. What we can do is by tooth and nail to do what we do to evolve beyond this reality. Because the more I come across low unconscious, low voltage soul program, the more I feel I'm in a simulation, like a test to overcome. So this fight against this tyranny of simulation isn't meant to be easy. And I disagree with a lot of people on the left and the right that act like they're winning.
But you believe in prayer.
So I believe in studying more so now than ever comparative religion. I'm not Muslim, but I believe in the teachings of Christ and aspects of Sufism, which is not orthodox and wrong. I believe in aspects of Gnosticism. I discussed the archons about 10 years and have about 300 videos on them. And I'm going to make a book compiling everything I've said about the unseen realms. And so I believe the answer to the unseen realms and the way they attack is through prayer. And there's certain things, obviously, that attract negative entities to people. So people go out and do a prayer and do a clearing, but if they don't remove the behaviors that's attracting the entities to begin with, the thought patterns, the thought forms, so on and so forth, then they're wasting their money. So those are things that I try to tackle when I'm trying to encourage people to look at aspects of the world or ancient world in a less judgmental way. There's a lot of beauty out there. In the conspiracy world, there's a lot of assumption that everything's Illuminati, everything's Freemason, and not everything. You can go far enough back, and you can reach a time in which the symbols were used for other purposes. For example, this one. Okay, extremist groups have used certain symbols, like in Nazi Germany, but where those symbols come from? They didn't create those symbols. They borrowed those ancient source symbols.
And they weren't
people to be harmed, some others do. And if that is the case, you should still stand up for them and your people, Christians the same. Sometimes it may not be God's mission now. So you think that even if these things are happening, we are here on the earth to make things better, not just allow things to go right now in a society that's in a trance. So back to the 5G. As long as we keep moving forward with these technologies, 6G, 7G, satellites going up, doing things, being affected by super state nations, I don't see a future until the grid goes down and we're restored to nature. But the vision that I have of the future is, unfortunately, a slavery coming because we're not going to be able to pay back the debt that's been put over our necks. And as far as the robots are concerned, they're fitting these robots with ChatGPT. And a lot of people have been speculating, including myself, that AI is an entity, but these robots are going to be taken over by these evil spirits. So there is a connection, absolutely, with these solar cycles, even if we don't find out or understand it now, and the paranormal influence.
Can this be stopped?
Well, no, we can't stop solar cycles. I don't think that we can stop even on this plane of reality, because this reality is, we're here for a reason. And this is not paradise. This is sort of a quarantine realm, sort of a Christian planet, if you will. Purgatory, that's the word that I was looking for. So we're here for a reason. And I don't see this being fixed overnight. But we can take a lifestyle of trying to bring people to the true light away from the false light. And in doing so, maybe we can crack the code to the matrix, like the never-ending story, and get through the night gate out of this reality. That's my speculation.
All right, stay with us, Alice. We're going to hit a break at the top of the hour. We'll come back and take calls with you next, Coast to Coast.
Don't forget to watch our TV show, Beyond Belief, with George Norier. Just log on to beyondbelief.com.
You can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is your captain speaking. We've got clear runway, the weather's fine, but we're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, keep your tray table upright, and start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. KFI and KOST HD2 Los Angeles, Orange County. Your host, David King.
Good morning. It's 5 o'clock. This is your wake-up call for Friday, March 22nd. I'm Amy King. We've got so much ahead for you. We've got bees, we've got ghosts, we've got computer chips and brains, so much more. We're going to get you all caught up on what's going on in the world and somehow manage to have a little fun. Glad you're along for the ride this morning. Here's what's ahead on Wake Up Call. Hollywood Boulevard is getting more bike and bus lanes and wider sidewalks in an effort to attract tourists and make the streets safer for pedestrians and bicyclists. The city's Access to Hollywood plan, unveiled yesterday, will take away traffic lanes and more than 200 parking spots. The House is set to vote on a government spending package to avoid a partial government shutdown. It's expected to pass with strong support despite a group of conservative members who really want to roll back spending. The deadline to pass the plan that would fund the government average temperatures for April, May, and June. Let's get started with some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in Orange County. Ike Souza was convicted of fatally stabbing his mother when he was 13 years old, 20 now. He also escaped from juvenile hall and was later sentenced for making a shank while in the Orange County jail. He pleaded guilty this week to painting graffiti on a freeway underpass. He checked into the halfway house on Wednesday and then left and never returned. Touch-ups are headed to Hollywood Boulevard.
The street is getting protected bike lanes, wider sidewalks, and dedicated bus lanes. LA City Councilman Hugo Soto Martinez says while the project is set to make Hollywood more walkable, other issues in the area will be addressed in the future.
Hollywood has a lot of issues. We know we have homelessness, we have shuttered businesses.
Construction crews will begin working on the more than 3.5 miles of changes this fall. The project is set to cost about $8 billion, with Metro paying most of the bill. On Hollywood Boulevard, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
State Farm is dropping more than 70,000 property and commercial apartment policies in California. The changes are expected to take effect at the end of the year. Those impacted should be notified between July 3rd and August 20th. One of the FBI's most wanted has been arrested at the California-Mexico border.
Freddy Ivan Andres Parada, also known as Lucky DePartio, was busted at the San Ysidro port of entry. Federal law enforcement sources say Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's leadership council, Rothschild Nacional. He used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Sources say Andres Parada was arrested March 7th, but wouldn't offer any details about the takedown. Andres Parada is believed to be one of the most powerful leaders in the worldwide cartel and had been indicted for dozens of killings and offering material support to terrorists in the U.S. and Central America. Steve Guerrero, KFI News.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken has met with Israeli leaders in Tel Aviv. He says he's sharing alternatives to Israel's planned ground assault into the southern Gaza town of Rafah.
Major military operation in Rafah would be a mistake, something we don't support, and it's also not necessary to deal with Hamas, which is necessary.
It's Blinken's sixth visit to the region since the war began in October. A second flight carrying American citizens out of Haiti has reached the U.S. The State Department says the flight with 80 people on board landed in Miami yesterday. The U.S. government has encouraged all U.S. citizens to leave Haiti as political unrest and gang violence escalates. Life expectancy in the U.S. has gone up for the first time in 2 years. A report released by the CDC yesterday found that in 2022, life expectancy at birth was 77.5 years. The rate still hasn't reached pre-pandemic levels, but COVID was not included in the top 3 leading causes of death that year. The report says heart disease and cancer report. House Republicans have released a budget proposal to raise the age of Social Security eligibility due to the increased life expectancy. The head of the administration warned against doing so yesterday while at a House committee hearing. He says Americans want their government to strengthen Social Security and expand it, not to cut it or contract it. Let's say now good morning to Nick Poliokini. That's slowing in Riverside for us on the 91.
And it is pretty chilling out, really, but you will still see some patch delays as you make your west right now, coming from as far back as Cleveland, really, and then it's going to be lightning patches where you continue to go up the Pacific Corona as you make your way down 71 to the Rothschild Road. It does look like on the westbound side of the 91, right around Road Canyon, New York, Boulevard, looks like it's going to be early from neutral lanes, and then for the westbound line, it looks like a pretty dry as you continue out of Santana Canyon through your Boulevard. Hills continue toward the 55. Coming up today, something slowing you down on 215 yourself on keyboard is KFI traffic as you make your way out behind us from the southbound side of the 15th of the Cone Pass. A little bit of a slowdown for you as you make your way toward the north of the and loosens up beyond Cleveland as you make your way toward the Penguin. Also checking out your driving 14 southbound side from the Orange Boston Highway. Going to be patching your drivers to make your way back to KFI, and this guy helps get you there faster. I'm Nick Poliokini.
Thank you, Nick. Now let's say good morning to ABC's Tom Rivers. Tom, sounds like things are getting a little more desperate, or maybe a lot more desperate in Ukraine, and EU leaders are looking for ways they can help.
Yeah, more desperation, though, among the EU leaders. 2 days meeting in Brussels, and you don't have to be a full scholar to find out that ammunition is very, very slow and in short supply in Ukraine. What to do about it? Well, over the past 2 years, Europe has dug a big hole you can't dig in, or do you look for alternative options? And it looks looks like they're going to be doing more digging, trying to channel more ammunition to Ukraine itself. There's some other things, too. Over the past few days, we had President Macron got his own domestic personal issues going on in his country, but he's been floating the idea of maybe getting French soldiers on the ground in Ukraine, possibly in Odessa. And there's a great growing schism between the hawkish language of most European leaders and the general population. 68% of the French say, no way, we're not getting into World War III. So that's kind of been shot down. So we keep watching this one very, very closely. And again, it looks like the European Union is on this one-way track where we're going to continue to keep funding and trying to do what they can for Kyiv, despite the fact many countries are now in recession, having big problems with price of natural gas, et cetera, but they see no way of getting off this trend.
Yeah, the mentioning of possibly sending French troops to Ukraine, that's something that Putin has, I don't know if you want to call it saber rattling, but he said, don't even go there. That would be a provocation of another level.
Yeah, but does that surprise you?
No.
Well, exactly. One of the other options Brussels is looking at now of the billions and billions of Russian assets that are frozen in central banks in Europe. One idea that the European Union is very controversially looking at is to take the interest on that and use that to supply ammunition for the Ukraine side. It worked out a little over $3 billion a year, U.S. dollars per year. And guess what? Just like your last question, Moscow says that will be met with a very, very strong response if you want to go down that road.
And so is the situation in Ukraine, Tom, are they holding their ground? Are they losing ground? Do we know?
Ukraine is losing. They're losing the war. For every shell they fire now at the eastern side of the country, 10 shells come in the other direction. Putting in parlance of American sports, the Green Bay Packers versus your local Park 14 right now. It's one-way traffic, and it's really difficult to see how that's going to be changed.
Okay, so the EU, and for the EU leaders too, Russia's in their backyard. I mean, for us it's a big deal, but Russia's right there. And if you
the expansion, has Russia been expanding into Europe, or has Europe been expanding toward Russia?
Okay, so maybe Russia's just fighting back.
Well, they always said we wanted Ukraine neutral. We go back to the days when everything changed with the fall of the wall of Germany, and at that time we had Gorbachev saying, yes, you can have Germany united in the NATO fold, but do not come close to our border, similar to the Soviet missiles in Cuba. And that was heated for about 7 years until Clinton changed the dynamics. And back then, 30 years ago, you had 16 countries in NATO. You know how many you have now?
Double that, right?
Exactly. We've got twice as many now. So there's a line. It's a red line for Moscow. You may not like it, but they're saying, no, this is not going to be a change here. Mission Creek getting closer and closer to the Russian border.
Yeah, and either way, EU's Council President says that they're facing the biggest security threat since the Second World War. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Thank you.
The European Commission President, she's looking for the re-election as well. This week, she told Finland that at least we should do some preparations in case there is a Third World War. She was interviewed over here in Europe as well, and she was asked directly, would you be willing to put your kids in uniform and send to Ukraine? And she laughed. She said, no way. So hence the schism between the governments, the leaders in Europe, and the general population over here.
Okay. Tom Rivers, thank you so much for the information. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour news. From a judge in LA said to request from prosecutors to revoke Rebecca Grossman's jail phone privileges. The co-founder of the Grossman accused of making improper and possibly illegal calls since she was convicted of killing 2 young boys with her car in 2020. A woman in Burbank has been arrested for allegedly stabbing her boyfriend during what police call a domestic assault. Officers responded to Vicroy Park yesterday where they saw a woman who was naked chasing the van while holding a bloody knife. She was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder. The guy needed surgery, but he's expected to survive. Governor Newsom has celebrated the passage of Proposition 1, surrounded yesterday by local officials. He says the state has done its part and now more work is needed at the local level.
We need to see cities and counties be full partners and participants in advancing this effort.
Prop 1 passed with 50.2% of the vote, despite $13 million spent to support the campaign. Only $1,000 was spent by its opponents. It'll provide more than $6 billion in funding for homeless housing as well as drug and mental illness treatment centers. So many things to do and see around Southern California every weekend, and so we're bringing in the expert. Nick Poliokini has Nick's top picks for the weekend. Nick, give us some of your favorite things that people might want to check out this weekend.
So as of yesterday was just the 60th anniversary of SeaWorld in San Diego, and so that is kicking off a 4-day stint all the way through Sunday. You can check that out, and also this summer it's going to be a huge celebration of 60 years of SeaWorld down in San Diego. So 110% worth your time to make that trip a little bit south of us. And also something fun, and this is something we talk about here on KFI quite a bit. Comedians versus AI, a stage against machine, is a bunch of really well-known comedians that will be taking the stage against ChatGPT here in LA. So it's a very interesting situation where they'll be given a prompt for the comedians and AI, and they'll go head-to-head on the stage.
So it'll be like an improv thing.
Exactly. It's totally improv, but it's kind of like, if you remember, they had Jeopardy versus that Microsoft Winston computer. It was Ken Jennings a few years ago. So think of that's smart versus smart. This is funny versus computer. So
that'll be interesting, though, to see if AI is funny.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I mean, I'm really curious to see how that plays out because we've heard so many things about audio recordings and mimicking of human voices, and then to see that people are worried about it taking over things in Hollywood. So we'll see really how that plays out. This is something that will be happening monthly, so that is the first installment of that happening.
Where's it happening?
Last thing,
where's it happening?
It's going to be here in LA. So, let's see, I don't have that off the top of my head where the location is. It's going to be at the Lyric Hyperion Theater and Bar, which is not too far from downtown LA.
Okay. And is that's this weekend? Okay.
That's this weekend.
And then what's your third top pick?
Third top pick is going to be down in Orange County. It's the 64th annual Swallows Day Parade and Mercado Street Fair, the celebration of the Fiesta de las Golondrinas, which is the swallows that come back every March. The 19th was the actual celebration of it, which is St. Joseph's Day, but San Luis Capistrano, the mission will be celebrated specifically. If you've never been, it's absolutely insane, and it's one of those traffic incidents that happens on the weekend, so it really falls into my wheelhouse. But if you've never been into the Swallows Day Parade, it's really an amazing time. And as far as I understand, Tim Conway Jr. and crew will be there as well.
I heard Bill Handel might be making an appearance.
I mean, if he's living in Orange County these days, or if he's thinking of planning to move down there, it totally makes sense.
And isn't San Juan? I haven't been to San Juan Campus Park. I think I was there maybe when I was a kid, but isn't it just really cool?
It's a beautiful place, and it's right off the 5 and Ortega Highway, and that's where you'll see the most traffic this weekend because the activities will be going after that. But it's a beautiful area. It really is nice. And then if you are a fourth grader in the state of California and studying missions, it is one of those missions from back in the day with Sarah. So yeah, it's a good opportunity.
All right, so those are the 3 top picks from Nick, but with so many things going on around Southern California, where can they get more?
You can always visit thisweekendwithnick.com or Nick Poliokino, This Weekend with Nick on Instagram. Check the link in bio for more details, or the show notes again at thisweekendwithnick.com.
Thank you so much, Nick. When we come back, a paralyzed man is learning to move again, thanks to Elon Musk. It's totally high-tech and potentially life-saving stuff. Really interesting, so don't go anywhere. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. Let's go back to Nick. What's up?
Thinking of retro drive Amy into a cliff on west side of 134, so she might be going toward the 101. Looks like it's a crash involving the motorcycle, and that is right around the transition where we gain 134 west to the 170 north, or heading on 101 northbound. Looks like it's a left lane that's taken. I definitely seeing some delays for you on the westbound 134 and Asia Gateway northbound on the 101 heading toward the 170. Got an update on this issue? Anything that's slowing you down? Contact yourself on keyword KFI traffic. Delays continue to build for you. Riverside to Corona westbound side of the 91. From a 4-man William patch delays are Raleigh the 15 toward the 71 beyond the 241 toll road. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Polly O'Keefe.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tiny Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? You heard me. Try Tiny Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tiny Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple? Cold and cough season is here. Introducing Ricola Max Throat Care, Ricola's most powerful drop yet. It's the best of Swiss nature, wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for maximum relief from your worst cough and sore throat. Maximum nature for maximum relief. Try Ricola Max now, available in the cold and cough aisle. Ricola. It's in our nature.
You never know. Until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Home Free Basket is better. With the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations, Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Hey, it's Steve Gregory. This week on Unsolved, we look at a case from 2006 named Willowbrook, where a 12-year-old girl was shot and killed in her driveway while watching deputies serve a search warrant at the home of a suspected murderer. The girl was accidentally hit by retaliation gunfire from across the street, and detectives say all these years later, they still want to give closure to the family. It's the case of the deadly search warrant.
Unsolved with Steve Gregory.
Tomorrow night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
It's 5:23 on your wake-up call this Friday morning. Thanks for getting your day started with us. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The family of a 15-year-old boy who was shot to death at a home in Apple Valley earlier this month has filed a legal claim against the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department. The family claims the department knew he had autism and says deputies had been called to the house at least 5 other times. The UN Security Council will vote today on a U.S.-sponsored Gaza ceasefire resolution. It warns against an Israeli military offensive in the southern city of Rafah and strongly condemns restrictions that prevent aid from getting into the Gaza Strip. The resolution also calls for an immediate ceasefire. All 9 Star Wars movies are coming back to movie theaters. The re-releases are to celebrate the 25th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. The movies will be released in order through the summer, starting on Star Wars Day, May the 4th. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. The Dodgers' Mookie Betts is putting down his bat and turning to chicken. I'll tell you about that. Right now, let's say good morning to ABC's Jim Ryan. So, Jim, we're going to talk about an implant in your brain, which is super exciting and super scary all at the same time.
Yeah, I think you're right. I've talked with this morning. What's so scary about this? What's the issue? Well, you're right. It's called a brain-computer interface, the BCI, and lots of companies have been working on this for the last several years. But this Neuralink, since the company was founded by Elon Musk, it's getting a lot more attention because it's Elon Musk, right? And he and Neuralink released a video on Wednesday, a 9-minute video that shows Nolan Arbaugh, a 29-year-old from here in Texas, doing things with his mind. He was paralyzed in an accident a few years ago, paralyzed from the shoulders down, but using his mind, in this video, he's looking at a computer screen, is able to use his thoughts to move the cursor around, to move chess pieces on a computer screen around. Says he can play another video game that he hasn't been able to play since the accident, simply by using his mind. So Neuralink says that there's evidence that this actually works.
I just don't even, my brain just can't even wrap itself around how that would work. But obviously there are smarter people than I. So that's the first step. So he can think about moving the cursor around. And now they're saying this is going to lead to more things, that it's going to be a lot bigger than moving the cursor around the screen.
Yeah, that's true. And other companies, as I said, an Australian company among them, has found ways to use a patient's thought to move their limbs, right? So your legs are paralyzed, but using thought, you may be able to move your legs, and eventually to walk again, which would be amazing. This has been advancing, I think, kind of under the radar for a few years now. The FDA gave its approval to Neuralink to do this kind of testing, and now even Melinda Harbaugh, the kid involved in this one, the 29-year-old, I should say, is urging other people with paralysis issues to sign up and take part in studies with Neuralink and other companies too. So it's the possibilities are almost limitless. And of course, with Neuralink, Elon Musk himself has said that he'd like to have this thing implanted in his brain, even though he's perfectly healthy, in order to get access to the internet wherever he might be. Just think about the internet, and you're on the internet, or make a phone call. Think about that, and make a phone call without a phone. Yeah, there are some scary implications here, I think.
Yeah. And I think having more internet is a bad thing, not a good thing.
It's just easier access.
Yes. Do we know of any kind of side effects or anything? Is he having any kind of weird reactions to having a chip in his brain?
No, he is not. It's about the size of a quarter, maybe a little smaller water, implanted physically into the brain by a robot surgeon who cut a hole in the skull, implanted this thing, then closed up, and now he's got this chip in his brain. The other company that's working on that, so one in Australia, actually went through a jugular vein, and so very much like putting a stent, they sent this tube up into the brain. It leaves this little mesh tube there, and that mesh tube then has the electronics that can sense thoughts and do things with that. But the possibilities are endless and a little scary too. Also, regarding side effects, Neuralink has been criticized for animal testing. That there were lots of monkeys that died, that they had severe infections, painful side effects from the implantation of this device, and had to be put down. And, so there are potential side effects, and I think they saw some of those in this animal testing.
Well, either way, like I said, it's going to be scary, but it's also very exciting. So we'll keep watching.
It'll be interesting to see where we are. So they started this 10, 12 years ago. What will be 10 or 12 years from now in this area?
Yeah. All right. ABC's Jim Ryan, thank you so much for the information. House and Senate negotiators have released the text of a massive spending package aimed at avoiding a partial government shutdown. ABC's Stephen Portnoy says the $1.2 trillion measure would provide funding for several agencies through the end of the current fiscal year.
Congress will have to act at breakneck speed to meet the Friday night funding lapse deadline. A 1,000-page bill increases migrant detention beds and staffing of the Border Patrol. It provides a boost to Head Start and child care programs.
He says the bill does not include funding for the UN Agency for Palestinian Refugees. California Republican Senate candidate Steve Garvey is reportedly deep in the hole with state and federal taxes. Garvey's February financial disclosure statement shows he owes at least $350,000 and up to $750,000 in back taxes from 2011. He says he also owes 8% interest on the balance due. Garvey's going to face off against Adam Schiff in November for California's open Senate seat. The House Judiciary Committee sued two Department of Justice tax attorneys involved in the investigation of Hunter Biden. The lawsuit alleges Mark Daley and Jack Morgan defied previous subpoenas to testify in their investigation of President Biden's son. The Justice Department says the attorneys have cooperated with the Republican-led panel and will respond in court. Hey, guess what time it is? It's almost time for the annual Wiggle Waggle Walk. I hope you'll join me and the Wake Up Call crew Sunday, April 21st. Get out your calendars, or actually get out your phones. Put it on your calendar. We're going to be meeting at Brookside Park in Pasadena for the Wiggle Waggle Walk. It benefits Pasadena Humane and helps them care for thousands of animals they take in every year. Such a great organization. So you can come out to Brookside Park to see the adoptable pups, check out the booths, maybe even participate in the costume contest, games, demonstrations, food, fun, more, and of course, the walk. And you can join our team, the Wiggle Waggle Wigglers. No, it's the Wake Up Call Wigglers. some slowing and more walk on the 5.
This one for you as we train northbound from before the 7 to 10 as you're getting to the East LA Commerce area at the Royal Heights. So downtown, the 101, definitely busy for you there. But looking at the map, looks like it's going to be busy 305 northbound from before the 605 out of Santa Fe Springs. And then also those delays continue towards Slauson and then pretty much back to 3 continue toward the 710 beyond the 101 through downtown LA. On the 101 northbound, it's going to be, well, not too bad actually. I see a relatively decent drive for you there. Further northbound, the 101 is making into Hollywood though. From Vermont Avenue, as you continue towards Santa Monica Boulevard, could be a bit busy for your drive over to Contract Squeeze wrapping up shop, as well as some possible police activity happening near the Santa Monica Boulevard off-ramp. We'll keep you updated on that. Can't find this guy helps get there faster. I'm at Polly O'Keefe.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing. I'm not great with names. And my signature catchphrases, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. Well, what else was I missing? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
Cup Noodles is now in a bigger cup. Now easier. Now faster. Now microwavable. The original Cup Noodles. Same noodles, same great taste. Now in a microwavable paper cup.
Smush it, bud. Mush it, cushy, tushy, bud. Roll it, bud. Eat your meat, start your lid, bud. No matter what kind of butt you got, Huggies has curves to keep it comfy. We got you, baby. With Huggies and Rules, our best fitting diaper.
The problem with average underwear? The pitch. The stink. And the sweat. The fix? The worth-turning butt-naked underwear. Get butt-naked. The most comfortable underwear there is. No bitch, no stink, no sweat. All that towel detergent.
The year-round comfort knowing your home is backed by industry-leading brands, limited expertise conditions like Green 19 and air conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 504-287-5046 or visit us online at green19-ac.com/keepers.
At Discount Tire, we know your time is up. Get 30% sure your average wait time when you buy and book online. Did you know Discount Tire now sells brake plates? Check out our current deals at discounttire.com. Or stop in and talk to an associate today. Discount Tire.
As a major research institution, Arizona State University offers the most online bachelor's degree programs, along with world-class faculty and dedicated support. Discover why ASU is ranked #1 in innovation for 9 consecutive years. Tap to learn more.
Calendar. Today, March 22nd. Today is Gryffindor Pride Day.
For me, Harry Potterhouse at Hogwarts. Celebrate seals on Seal Day. And New Orleans has some kind of bookkeeping error. It's both Talk Like William Shakespeare and Talk Like William Shatner Day. You choose. It's Shatner's birthday today, as well as Reese Witherspoon, football player at JJ Watt, composer, and Brutal and Clever. KFI AM 640.
I'm sorry that you let me change my mind up like a soda.
Happy birthday, William Shatner. Love him. It's 5:36 on your wake-up call. I'm Amy King. Thanks for starting your day with us today. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour news from Hollywood Boulevard, getting more bike and bus lanes and wider sidewalks in an effort to attract tourists and increase pedestrian safety. The city's so-called Access to Hollywood plan unveiled yesterday, will take away traffic lanes and more than 200 parking spots. It's expected to be completed by the middle of next year. Authorities in Orange County are on the hunt for a convicted murderer who walked away from a halfway house. The Orange County DA's office says this is the third time 20-year-old Ike Sauser has escaped from custody. He stabbed his mother to death when he was 13 years old. He's considered extremely dangerous and violent. New York Attorney General Letitia James has taken the first steps towards seizing some of former President Trump's assets, targeting his golf course and private estate. Trump has until Monday to post a $464 million bond in a civil fraud case or convince an appeals court to let him post a smaller amount until after he appeals the decision. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. The deadline is just hours away. Can lawmakers get their job done and keep the government funded? Bill's going to give you the latest on that. At 5:50, we're going to be checking in with Jason Nathanson about what's new in theaters and on the stream and whether they're worth a watch. But right now, it's time to talk about being very happy with the House Whisperer, Dean Sharp. I know.
Good morning, Amy.
Hi, Dean. So it's about to be bee season.
It is. In fact, it is bee season.
Already?
Right now. Tina and I were actually sitting in our backyard last week, and on one of our sunny days last week, and a cloud of bees just kind of temporarily flew over the backyard. And we're like, yep, it's time. Spring is here. It's happening.
Okay, so, and when people see clouds of bees, they get a little nervous. Like,
they freak out. They totally freak out.
We know that our very own Mo Kelly. I mean, every time I would bring up the subject of bees when I was on his show with him, he would just like cringe and freak out. I'm like, bees are good. And he's like, just keep them away from me.
Yeah, it's true, and and that's allowed. A lot of people are afraid of bees, and people have been stung by bees. I've been stung a few times. I'm a beekeeper. I've got bees in my backyard.
Oh, you do? I love that.
I've got about 30,000 little ladies sitting, 20 feet away from me right now.
So you get fresh honey from them?
Yes, we do. Tons of it.
Cool is that?
But most importantly, and I've been stung on occasion as well, and it's no fun, okay? But here's the thing, we all know, I think, at this point that bees are good for us. They are good for everybody, and that is both in a rural and an urban environment. Bees are really, really important in both cases. They're responsible. They're going to be responsible this year, as always, for pollinating 80% of the pollinating flowers and trees out there, and they're responsible for about 1/3 of the food that's sitting in our supermarkets. So they are a critical keystone species, and I know you can say that all day long, and at the end of the day, people are like, yeah, but they freak me out, and I don't want a hive hanging off a tree in my front yard. And the thing that I wanted to share with you this morning is that's not a hive, and people do not have to overreact to a swarm of bees. And when we say swarm is a very special word in bee parlance. It doesn't just mean a bunch of bees. A swarm is a very specific thing. It is a colony of bees that has just broken off from another hive. It's a hive reproducing itself.
So it's like a stock split.
It is. Okay. It is exactly like a stock split. So and swarms happen in the spring. It's how we get more bees and more bee colonies. So the old queen has allowed the birth of a new queen inside the hive. She's left the new queen behind. She's taken about 1/3 of her workers with her, and now they are off looking for a new home. That's a swarm. A swarm has, they filled their bellies up with as much food as they can. That's their last meal until they find their home. They are incredibly docile, like after a Thanksgiving dinner kind of docile. They have no interest in humans whatsoever unless we agitate them. All they're looking to do is find themselves a new place. And so if you go outside and you're in the backyard, you're like, oh my gosh, there's a hive of bees hanging on my back fence or off my tree. Don't bring the dogs in so that they don't bug them, but just let them be. They are hopscotching their way across town right now, looking for their new permanent home. That is not a home. A pile of bees hanging from a tree is not a home.
It's just a temporary resting spot, I guarantee you.
Okay, so leave them alone and they'll move on their own. Just don't bug them.
Exactly. Anywhere from 12 to 48 hours, they'll be gone. You don't have to call an exterminator or hose them down, which is the worst thing you can do. Just let them be and move on.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, and what if one does land and they
That
decide
motherfucker wake up.
Then what do you do?
That's the thing to be concerned about. Again, a hive is not where you see a bunch of bees exposed. A hive is
You bitch ass up.
maybe be looking at the corner of your house and you're like, hey, why are there a few bees
Been yearly, bitch. Twitching.
the facial border at the top of my roof? Now we have an indication because hives are hidden, right? They hide themselves from predators. If you see bees flying in and out of a little tiny crack in the corner of your roof, now we've got concerns that we've got a hive going on inside. And it should not, as good as it is to have bees around, we don't need bees with hives in your roof line or your structures. That is when you call somebody to deal with it. But still, don't call an exterminator, because just killing the bees is not going to be good for the bees, nor will it be good for your home, because they're temperature controlling everything that's going on in there while they're alive. And when they're gone, the honey, the wax, it starts dripping down inside your walls, causing mold and mildew. Not a good thing. The thing to do, especially here in Southern California, because we have these resources, is to call a live bee removal service. They will come, they will harvest the hive, they'll get everything out of your wall. They'll do it for the same price, if not less, usually, than an exterminator. And then they'll take those bees off to a rescue and rehome.
A bee rescue?
There are bee rescues. There's a massive bee rescue in Porter Ranch in the North San Fernando Valley.
That's so funny. And you know what? If you don't believe us that bees are good, go watch the bee movie. We need bees.
Yes, we do.
Do you remember that one, the movie with Jerry Seinfeld?
Yeah.
And it was funny, but it was actually very prophetic, because we're having problems keeping the bees alive and thriving. Thank you, Dean. Dean's going to be talking more about bees, because springtime is bee time, and you can listen this weekend, 6 to 8 a.m., right here on KFI, to the House Whisperer. Also, Home with Dean is on Sundays from 9 to noon, or you can follow him at Home with Dean. Thank you, Dean.
Thanks, Amy.
All right. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a crash in Hollywood on the 101.
So this is driving northbound right now towards St. Monica Boulevard. Now it looks like it's in lanes of the off-ramp, but it did require a break to get that crash involving a couple of cars off to the right shoulder or to the lanes of the off-ramp. So right now, 101 northbound, we are good for a drive from as far back as Alvarado as we make towards St. Monica Boulevard. Second, the delays, you do have an update of something else slowing you down. Time to look at yourself on keyword KFI traffic. Also seeing a busy one for you through the overpass on the southbound side of the 405. As you come away from about, we'll say the 101 on short ups, that's the one on drive toward Getty Center. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm in Polio-Kimi.
Hello, it is Ryan, and we could all use an extra bright spot in our day, couldn't we? Just to make up for things like sitting in traffic, doing the dishes, counting your steps, all the mundane stuff. That is why I'm such a big fan of Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has all your favorite social casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, with daily bonuses. That should brighten your day a little. Actually, a lot. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com. That's ChumbaCasino.com.
Hop on over to Family Dollar for everything Easter this year, like candies, decor, and more. Only at Family Dollar, helping you do more.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia
Go to iHeartResults.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's the iHeartRadio podcast preview.
For all the haters who are watching the page right now, I hope this display of American love for freedom triggers all of you.
There's something changing in this country about the way we see guns. And that change isn't coming from the National Rifle Association.
NRA is selling you out. We want to tell you about a movement that's growing inside the gun world.
Every single time the government has a complete registration of firearms, genocide happens.
One that's unrecognizable to a lot of firearms.
I don't think anybody has ever said that I was weak on my belief.
I'm Lisa Hagen.
And I'm Chris Axel. We're the hosts of No Compromise, a new investigative podcast from NPR.
Tell me what showing up to your faith means to you.
That means the government has no authority to restrict the keeping and bearing of arms. I mean, that's what the Second Amendment says.
Whatsoever? Is that where you're coming from? Like,
yes.
Are all gun laws unconstitutional?
Yeah, I would say that.
We take you inside the world of American gun rights activism and explore a side of it you've probably never heard of.
We believe in absolute one, divide right from God, and enshrine our Constitution to keep and bear firearms.
And the more we learn, the more we realize gun politics are not what you think. Whether you love guns or want nothing to do with them.
Join us for No Compromise.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
We can't afford to pay that many people minimum wage. The real minimum wage is zero. For those people that are no longer working, the companies they work for can't afford them. If a person is working 40 hours a week, he or she has to earn enough money to eat. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
You could only buy yourself flowers if bees pollinate them. We need bees. It's 5:51 on your wake-up call. I'm Amy King. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom this Friday morning. A street vendor has been killed by a stray bullet in Long Beach. Officials say he was caught in the crossfire of a shooting Wednesday afternoon down the block from where he was working. Police have not made any arrests. 1 in 6 municipal jobs in the city of Los Angeles is unfilled. City Controller Kenneth Mejia says crucial functions in finance, general services, transportation, and recreation and parks are affected because of the vacancies. At least 10 city departments or bureaus have vacancy rates of at least 25%. All 9 Star Wars movies coming back to movie theaters. The re-releases are to celebrate the 25th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. The movies will be released in order through the summer, starting on Star Wars Day, May the 4th. We're just minutes away from Handle on the News this morning. Former President Trump has until Monday to come up with a massive multi-million-dollar bond so he can appeal that civil fraud case, but the New York Attorney General isn't waiting until Monday to start making moves to seize his stuff. Right now, let's say good morning to ABC's Jason Nathanson. Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Okay, so the new Ghostbusters is out, and you haven't had a chance to see it yet, but what are you hearing as far as rumblings?
Well, it's going to win the weekend in terms of box office, working $45 million, which is a good start and something we desperately need. We had a couple of good weeks the past month or so with Dune and Kung Fu Panda, but we're still 10% behind last year in terms of box office because we had a really slow start this year. So that's good for the box office. Critics have not been so high on Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. It's a 44% on Rotten Tomatoes right now from critics, but in the first Thursday night showings, it's 86% from audiences.
Really?
Audiences, I mean, and we've seen that before.
Yeah.
So audiences are digging it, so that means the box office is probably going to be good this weekend. And if you're a Ghostbusters fan, you have, all the original guys who are still left who are teaming up with this new cast, including Paul Rudd and some of the others. They're back in New York where they first filmed the first reboot film in 2021. Lawn was out in Ohio, or something like that. So you had to go back to New York in the firehouse. You had a top secret research lab that the Ghostbusters have been using and making, and so a lot of nostalgia in terms of that.
Yeah. So I won't elaborate because we got other stuff to talk about, but I was disappointed with it. Okay, so yesterday, I mean, there were parts of it was definitely nostalgic. It definitely had that cool Ghostbusters vibe, the same one from the original, which I think is very fun.
Sure.
But there were several problems with it. So just don't set your expectations too high.
I think most people probably don't have super high expectations, I'm guessing.
Okay. Let's go to the street. Jake Gyllenhaal. He's looking a little buffed.
Sure, if you want to see Jake Gyllenhaal shirtless a lot, then go down. The film for you, which is a remake of the 1989 Patrick Swayze cult classic, which was panned by critics terribly first came out, but found life afterwards, and people really seemed to kind of really like it. I don't know why this movie of all movies is being remade. It makes absolutely no sense to me. But, and with Jake Gyllenhaal, who is a fantastic actor, and we really, I feel, don't see enough of good stuff. It's a strange pick for me, but he is so good and charismatic and really kind of carries this film, which is kind of delightful. I mean, it has serious problems. I think the last fight scene goes on way too long, and it's one of those where they hit each other so many times in such brutal hits that there's no way that anybody can survive 2 of these punches, much less 15 of them. But that said, Jake Gyllenhaal is very good. Conor McGregor, who makes his film debut at the UFC champ, is a lot of fun. He plays a really crazy kind of villain type guy. And, the basic premise is that Jake Gyllenhaal is a former UFC fighter. He's on hit tough times. He ends up as a bouncer for this Florida Keys bar. I like the setting. It makes you kind of want to at least go on vacation, if not move to the Florida Keys, and just have that kind of easy way of life on the water there. Except for the alligators and crocodiles and things like that. But otherwise, it's fun, it's funny, it's campy. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It knows exactly what it is, which I can share.
Okay, and which streaming service is that?
That's on Prime Video.
Prime Video. Oh, I haven't. Maybe I'll be watching it this weekend. Okay, and then there's also a biopic of Shirley Chisholm.
Yes.
Called Shirley, and I think I need a history lesson because I do not remember this person.
Yes, so Regina King stars as Shirley Chisholm, who was the first.
I love her.
She's great. And Shirley Chisholm was the first black woman elected to Congress, and then she became the first black woman to run for president in 1972.
So I knew she was in Congress. I didn't realize that she ran for president.
Yeah, and so this focuses on that year that she ran for president, which I appreciated about it because sometimes they try to do too much. They try to tell too much of somebody's life story, and it just gets all watered down. So this one, focusing on just this year of this extraordinary woman's life, is a really good choice. And much like Jake Gyllenhaal carries Roadhouse, Regina King carries Shirley. She's fantastic in this. I question Netflix as to why they're putting this out now when they just saw great Oscar success in getting nominations for Rustin and for Maestro, 2 movies that kind of like split opinions, but had really fantastic performances. I think Regina King could have gotten maybe a nomination for this. I think she's really, really good in it. Overall, the film, I think she's better than the film is as a total, but fascinating life, fascinating woman, and definitely worth a watch.
Okay, and then I just saw a promo for this because I was getting my weekly fix of my Apple TV shows and saw that Palm Royale just debuted on Apple TV with Kristen Wiig.
Yeah. This is kind of a stupid show. I love Kristen Wiig. I love Allison Janney, who's in this. I love Carol Burnett, who's in this as well. But this show doesn't really know exactly what it is or what it's trying to do. Kristen Wiig stars as a woman in 1969 trying to break into the Palm Beach country club scene. She doesn't fit in. They don't like her. They spot her immediately, but she tries really hard to get in. the tone is kind of all over the place. It's slapstick, it's funny, it's serious. It just doesn't really know what it wants to be, I think. I watched a couple of episodes. I'm not sure I'm going to keep watching.
Okay, so if you have absolutely nothing left to do, and there are lots of good shows to stream, but if you have nothing left to do, maybe one more I'll ask for you.
Yeah, there's some other stuff I've watched before.
Okay, Jason Nathanson, thanks so much for your time and all of your great insight again.
Sure thing, take it.
All right, let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. And UN Security Council is set to vote on a resolution declaring an immediate and sustained ceasefire in Gaza is imperative to protect civilians and allow for the delivery of humanitarian aid. ABC's Inez de la Catera says the resolution is sponsored by the U.S.
According to Reuters, the latest version of the draft resolution proposes a ceasefire that will last roughly 6 weeks.
U.S. Ambassador Linda Thomas-Greenfield says she's optimistic the draft resolution will be approved by the 15-member council. Russia's deputy UN ambassador says Moscow won't be satisfied with anything that doesn't call for an immediate ceasefire and question the strength of the word imperative. Scientists with NASA's JPL say the recent El Nino storms have caused sea levels to rise.
Researchers noted during El Nino events, rain falls into the oceans and not onto land, whereas La Nina storms drop rain onto land and not into oceans. From 2022 to 2023, scientists say the global average sea level rose by 0.3 of an inch, one of the biggest jumps since NASA started monitoring sea levels 30 years ago. To put it into perspective, researchers say the total rise is equivalent to draining a quarter of Lake Superior into the ocean over a year's time. Since 1993, the average sea level has risen 4 inches. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
And speaking of the sea, SeaWorld San Diego is celebrating its 60th anniversary this weekend.
Had a vision of creating a marine mammal park that's entertaining and at the same time providing an atmosphere of conservation, education, rescue, rehabilitation, and then returning to the wild for animals.
SeaWorld's Byron Surratt says SeaWorld is so much more than just killer whales.
We've rescued over 41,000 animals and returned to the wild, and at the same time, we continue to embrace the atmosphere of fun, time for the guests.
The park kicks off the year-long celebration this weekend with special ticket prices, food, and entertainment. This is KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. Southland weather from KFI. Morning low clouds and mostly cloudy with highs in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and Inland Orange County. Upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys. Low 70s in the IE, near 70 for the Antelope Valley. Clouds tonight with lows in the 40s and 50s. Rains likely by tomorrow afternoon with highs in the upper 50s to mid 60s. Partly cloudy Sunday with a slight chance of rain. It's 51 in Diamond Bar, 53 in Newport Beach, 47 in Palmdale, 52 in Pomona. We lead local live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom for producer Ann and technical producer Robin. I'm Amy King. This has been your wake-up call. If you missed any wake-up call, you can listen anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Let's check some slowing in South LA on 110.
Something we're definitely important lanes, but definitely busy for you right now as you're trying to find almost as far back as Manchester to make way out of Platsmouth and King Jacob Boulevard. Things get a little easier the closer we get to the 10 once we're going. Speaking of the 10, though, that is going to be a busy drive. It's coming out the 60 out of East LA and Commerce Road, mostly East LA. Westbound 60 as you leave the 710, getting on the 10 West Santa Monica Freeway through downtown. That'll be a busy one for you as you make way toward the 110, and then a slow one for you head through Mid-City as you make way toward Venice Boulevard, as you make way northbound line 5 out of Milwaukee, St. Springs. From the 605 as you continue towards Slauson through Commerce, busy there, and then for the northbound, we'll see a slowdown again off the 710 out of East LA and Commerce, before it heads toward downtown line the 101, and starting to see some delays for you northbound along the 101 as you're coming through downtown off the 10 at San Bernardino Freeway, heading for your drive all the way towards Santa Monica Boulevard, although it does look like an early problem has finally been cleared from what's there. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Nick Polly. This
Milano means to cherish, to care, to preserve the land that sustains you. Discover new ways to reconnect with people and place and uncover the beauty of the Hawaiian Islands. Milano and Care for Hawaii. That's something that lasts generations. Find out how you can Milano Hawaii at gohawaii.com/MALAMA.
Mass Mutual knows that finance is going to lead to uncomfortable conversations. What about that guy who's always trying to get you to invest in his business?
His last idea was generating power with electric eels.
What about Uncle Paul?
Uncle Audit? How about that coworker who retired early?
According to the Financial Educators Council, 39% of Americans don't have someone they can ask for trusted financial guidance. Go to massmutual.com today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
Siri, let's see. You will all see? This is what we were afraid of, is you were going to get in a relationship with her, it was going to get ugly on the end.
Screw you, Bill. You jackass. I'm not your secretary.
And now, Handle on the news. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Bill Handle.
And this is KFI AM 640. Bill Handle here. It is a Friday already. March Madness is going on, and it's mad. I know. It's because you have all these Cinderella teams, and it's just probably the most yesterday with the Dodgers. And then the Dodgers, right? And by the way, did you really Donnie bet on any of the Cinderella teams? Not that I'm aware of. Does he even know basketball? Doesn't matter. He still bets. He's shrouded in mystery. Yes. There continues to be more questions and answers. Right. And but they are back. The plane landed, and the Dodgers are back. The plane was not on the plane. And were crowds waiting for the Dodgers to come back? I would imagine some news people, but you know what? You can't with that private jet terminal, the Imperial Terminal, or wherever. Yeah, it is the Imperial Terminal. You can't. I mean, then you get in whatever car's behind the fence, and then you roll out. So it would be awful hard to track who is on and who isn't on the plane and when they're coming in or not. Yeah. Other than the fact that you just know what you You ever been on the plane? What plane? The Dodgers plane, yeah. No. I've only traveled with football teams, and I've retired from doing that. Yeah, I know. But you've been on those planes, football plane. Oh, sure. Are they super comfortable? I mean, just really first classy? It really just depends, you know. Some teams charter planes, and you just kind of rent a plane, so you get whatever plane. Other teams own their own plane, and there's all kinds of accoutrement in it, like the NBA planes are really nice. Most of them just have bigger seats for bigger people. And how about the athletics, the A's? Do they charter buses? They still travel by train, believe it or not. But you know, it is a funny thing. They don't hire young flight attendants anymore. Oh, I'm sure. Flight attendants are all very handsome women, and maybe in their
Handsome women.
With mustaches. You know, they're all green, but maybe in their 60s. Yeah, certainly being Greek, hairy arms and mustaches. You know, it's the entire community. Not as prevalent as it used to be ever since the Euro. I miss the hairy women of Greece, but the Euro and some other things streamlined Greece to where people shave and use deodorant. But it's not the same. No, it's not the same. Anyway, Petros, good morning, filling in for Neil today. Yes. Yazoo, and Neil is filling in at 9 o'clock. So he's going to be there again. And Amy, good morning.
Hi, Bill. How are you?
I'm good. And good morning.
Good morning.
And there's Robin. Good morning, Robin.
Good morning.
Okay, so now another one. End of the world, of the humanity. If you ever seen the Hindenburg blowing up in 1937, Lakehurst, New Jersey, and it was you heard the radio. This thing's burning up and explodes. Fire. It's incredible. They can't use the footage is there for everybody to see. You can look it up on YouTube. And the radio announcement, oh, the humanity! Well, I was referring to people dying. Just burn to death. Just be up. So, he got fired from that. Did he really? Yeah, he did. So he got too emotional? Yeah. Radio people know. Like one of the most famous radio calls of all time. It was. So, it was last week on the humanity when I went to Costco a couple weeks ago, and they went over to Diet Pepsi. And I went crazy. You heard that. Another one just hit. No Diet Coke in the building. Wow. Ann came in here and she says, no Diet Coke downstairs. Okay, we'll go to the machine down. Oh, there's no Diet Coke. No Diet Coke anywhere in the building?
Wait, in our building there's no?
Yes! The humanity! No Diet Coke in the building.
It's not the same.
Bill,
It really what?
I brought a Diet Coke with me today because it's Friday. I only do Diet Coke on Fridays now. You can have it.
Wow.
I'll bring it in during the next week.
Wow, Amy, you've become my new best friend.
That's like that commercial where I wish I could give the world a Coke. You know, it's very good.
I was thinking more of the Mean Joe Green. Hey, kid.
Yeah, just throw your jersey off his face. Here's my stinking jersey.
Yeah, you know that myth that you hear around that if you put teeth into a Coke, bottle of Coke, it'll dissolve the teeth? You've heard that. I'm sure everybody did when they were kids. Of course, I tried it.
Let's see if it works.
Oh, it worked. Oh, no, it'll dissolve anything, yeah.
Cleans your toilet bowl, too.
Yeah, it does everything. It does everything. All right, guys, you ready to do it on this Friday, March 22? We're ready. Handle on the news with Amy King Petros. And today, Petros are every weekday 3 to 7 p.m. AM 570 LA Sports. He's at Petros and Money on X, or Twitter, and Instagram. Here we go. Lead story. Well, that bill, that $1.3 trillion legislation that was going through to keep the government funded, it's going to happen before midnight tonight. And even if it really doesn't, I mean, it's passed the House, it's going to the Senate, and it's going to pass. And if it doesn't pass, the government shuts down, partially. There's no money to pay people. Now, if it happens, if it doesn't happen tonight, midnight, happens over the weekend, that's going to be okay, because no one gets paid for the weekend. But come Monday, there it is, partial shutdown. And we've done that a few times before, and it's a drag, no paychecks. People that sell pencils to the State Department, no checks. So, this is good news. The news is not, we're not going to have it yet. Okay.
Cross-border tensions. Mexico is warning a federal U.S. court that if it allows the Texas immigration law to go into effect, that the two nations would experience substantial tension that would have far-reaching consequences for U.S.-Mexico relations. That argument was presented to the Fifth U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals, which is deciding whether to allow the law to move forward or continue to block it.
Yeah, so it's just a real weirdness, and I was a friend of the court brief, which means outside parties, people who are not party to the lawsuit can come in. For example, Remembrance Toward Education, which desegregated schools in the United States in 1956. There were hundreds of amicus briefs filed, and there was one plaintiff, that little girl Brown, who was in Kansas and wanted to intervene. And there's a great story about that too. Thurgood Marshall, the first black Supreme Court justice, he was head of the legal team of Remembrance Toward Education. And it was retrospect. It's a great story. Thurgood Marshall also, he was there in the 70s when all of the porno cases were being heard, First Amendment cases. And William O. Douglas, last appointee by FDR, we never even go and see him. He said, I don't care. It's First Amendment. I'm never going to vote against stopping porno. To me, it's First Amendment. And they actually showed the films to the Supreme Court justices. Thurgood Marshall ran to the films. He was the first one in line. He was not going to miss any of his sound. No sound. You know what? I don't know that. But let me tell you, if there was any moaning in the room, it was Thurgood Marshall. And there's lots of room in that road. Wow. You're not going to say what you want me to say. Anyway, so Mexico filed the amicus. Mexico. What are they going to do? They're arguing. The court is determining whether Texas has a right as a state to enforce immigration law or to create immigration law and toss undocumented back over the border on its own. And its judges can say, you're out. And the government can say, you're crazy. It's a federal issue. It's our border. So that's the lawsuit going up. And the amicus briefs are coming in. Mexico filed an amicus brief saying you can't have Greg Abbott or the state legislature now enforce anti-Mexican law because it's an international situation. And our relations with the
United States where they suffer terribly. And it's just that Mexico is in favor of illegal aliens coming in the United States. They like it because what ends up happening, the second biggest amount of money that Mexico has, second biggest revenue, is people in the United States that are here illegally that send money back to Mexico. That's first. Used to be oil. But their oil production is going down. I don't know. I really used to be first. We look that one up. Okay, hold on. Hey Siri. What's the number one revenue source of Mexico?
My choice is dumbfounded. Dumbfounded if you're asking Siri.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
It's remittances. Number one is the money going down to Mexico. Number one. That's the money going down to Mexico from people that are here illegally and sending it back to family members. All right, let's take a break. Amy, the chuckling woman of the morning. What's going on in the 24-hour news center?
Well, Hollywood Boulevard's getting an $8 million upgrade that officials say is going to make the area safer for pedestrians. The city's Access to Hollywood project will widen sidewalks and put in bus and bike lanes. 56 people have been killed in crashes along Hollywood Boulevard in the last decade. The project will take away traffic lanes and more than 200 parking spots. A human skeleton has been found in the high desert. The remains were found Wednesday in Wonder Valley. Authorities say they don't know what it is, when they died, or what killed them, but they're going to investigate. The Beverly Hills mansion, where the Menendez brothers killed their parents in 1989, has been sold. The $17 million sale closed on Wednesday on the 28th anniversary of when a jury convicted Eric and Lyle Menendez of murder. We'll check some problems on the 405 next.
Bad breath is no fun for anyone, particularly people that smell your breath. It definitely gets in the way. I don't know if, when I was a kid, I went to bars and tried to, it's my bad breath. No, actually, it was me. But the bottom line is, if you have bad breath, let me tell you, you are not the happiest camper. Certainly those people around you aren't. So let me introduce you to Zelman's Minty Mouth Mints. It's not just a mint, it is a true breath freshener. Tiny capsule swallowed, clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic, onions. You pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, suck on the mini coating, and then you swallow the capsule for breath, good, clean, fresh breath of for hours, literally, inviting into the muscle works. So, Zelman's fights bad breath in your mouth, and after you swallow it, goes down in your gut, and it really goes to money back guarantee. You'll never use it. Free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. You're going to order more. And I've known the folks behind Zelman's for over 30 years. Go to Zelmans.com, Zelmins, Zelmins.com, 15% off when you use the code KFI. That's Zelmins, Zelmins.com.
Mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Good chance we're going to get some rain tomorrow. This report brought to you by Progressive Insurance. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We're going out to North Hills, where we've got some slowing on the 405.
You'll be busy on 30th midway from Devonshire further southbound through the San Fernando Valley is midway beyond the 101. Getting reports of crash for you, not too far from Ventura Boulevard, heading southbound on the 405. If you have an update on this or anything that's slowing down, we're driving down to 15 yourself on keyword K from traffic further southbound on the 405. Coming out of the Smoke Pass midway through West LA towards Sunset, definitely heavy stretches for the drive there. Head over Orange County because it's a bit busy for you getting through the Anaheim Hills area before Imperial, much midway toward the F55, and then eastbound side up the 91. Same delays for you through your Melinda's midway toward the scale. Looks like a couple of cars got into it, left lane is taken away. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Nick Polly TV.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Please, you heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
This week on How Money, a landmark rule could save you a lot of money when buying and selling your home. Plus, where's the opportunity in the job market? It might not be where you think it is.
How to Money with Joel Hartsgaard. Sundays at noon on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. This is KFI AM 640. Bill Hale here. It is a Friday morning, March 22, March Madness. We continue with him news. That is Amy and Petros Papadakis with us. Hey, the feds are suing Apple. They're cracking down on Apple and big tech on Thursday, including an antitrust lawsuit by the Justice Department against Apple, not the Beatles record company, but your phone. And there's 16 states and the Justice Department now, and it really comes down to like Apple not allowing smaller companies to use apps on Apple, and they're saying that's an antitrust.
Yeah, we're going to talk a lot more about that at 7 o'clock. And I asked everybody around here, Android or Apple. Everybody said Apple. Apple. I use Apple, and my daughter, the one person I know that uses Android is my daughter Kendall. Everybody else in the family uses Apple. You can't message. I can't message to her. It's the worst thing in the world.
If the people you work with have Apple, you have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're hamstrung.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the fact that I can't message her is fine with me because I don't want to anyway. But yeah, I can if I wanted to. So I'm going to do more of that at 7 o'clock.
Letitia James isn't wasting any time. The New York Attorney General's office has filed judgments in Westchester County. The first indication that the state is getting ready to try to seize former President Trump's golf course and private estate north of Manhattan. It's known as Seven Springs, and it's because he needs to come up with $464 million by Monday for a bond. If he doesn't, then New York says they're going to start seizing his assets.
Yeah, and especially in the world farm, because that just proves positive to his base to see the victim, what they're doing to me, and they're just going to make sure to make my life miserable. I am your savior. I will save you from this kind of activity that the government is not only doing to me, but will do to you or is doing to you. By the way, did you read, or did you hear that Truth Social is going public?
And he stands to gain $3.5 billion.
Yeah, $3.5 billion.
Well, there's his money.
No, not really. There's a lot of
with any company. I mean, any other company wouldn't even do an IPO under these circumstances, the way this business is heading. But it's Donald Trump. And that is a whole different story. So anyway, that's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Come on, Mike.
You could always ask Otani.
You could.
Dangerous felon at large walking away from a halfway house in Orange County. Authorities are searching for this guy, identified as Ike Souser, 20-year-old guy, according to Orange County's DA office. Walked away from the halfway house, extremely dangerous and violent, should not be approached. He was released on March 20th. He walked away back in April 2022 as well.
Killed his mom when he was 13.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, there's some issues. I had some issues with my mother. Not to that extent.
Who stabbed
her? He stabbed her. Yeah, I would have just taken a bullet. But
he also manufactured a shank in a Type 3 correctional office.
That's a problem, too.
But still, he was released. Because he was a minor when it happened.
You know how you make a shank is you have to scrape a toothbrush on the floor.
Where you take a spoon and you sharpen it. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways of doing it. Those guys are so clever in prison. It's just...
And nothing but time to get it done.
Yeah, no kidding. And they have a lot of places to put stuff, too. And we're not going to go into that.
What do you mean? Hiding places at the prison?
Yeah.
Trick walls?
No.
That nature?
I think he's talking about cavities.
Yeah.
Like in your teeth?
No.
Nope. Okay, so think of how many people this could help. Doctors at Massachusetts General Hospital have successfully completed the world's first transplant of a genetically modified kidney from a pig into a living human. The patient is 62-year-old Rick Slayman, who had end-stage kidney disease. He's actually had a kidney transplant before. It lasted for about 5 years and then started failing, and they said, why not try a pig kidney?
Which is kind of neat. I mean, that is the secret. I mean, something genetically modified is the way that transplants are going to happen. People are going to be able to survive hearts, kidneys, livers. I mean, it's now that you pay for some lung transplants, etc. But there aren't enough organs. People do not donate enough. And I've always thought the answer is, I have the answer, legitimately. And that is, the law is passed that you are a donor unless you opt out. You always have the right to opt out. That would change everything. By the way, the studies on this genetically modified kidney from a pig sponsored by Farmer John, which you know that?
Nice, burning.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah.
So you don't have to get your cousin to give you a kidney anymore?
No.
Not if this old.
You can get it from baby.
That'll do. Thanks for no more dialysis. 2 more people, including a 15-year-old boy, charged in connection with the deadly shooting that broke out in a crowd of roughly 1 million people at the Kansas City Super Bowl victory parade. Just a terrible thing. Missouri prosecutors announced on Thursday a teenager was charged. It turns out that there was a bunch of people brandishing weapons and shooting. 12 people brandished firearms in the shooting, and at least 6 of them fired shots. This was like a shootout in a crazy way for no real reason other than that people started fighting almost like a bar.
Hey, Tom Texas, you've been to a lot of these. How do 1 million people show up to a Super Bowl victory parade?
It would never happen here. Maybe it would for the Lakers. It would happen for the Lakers. Maybe not that many, but maybe about half that many. The Dodgers, it would probably happen. We've never had it since '88. They won the series and it was COVID. But in Middle America, there's going to be that many people. It's amazing what happened.
I've always wondered, everybody gets fanatic about local teams. They go, our team, my team. Yeah, but I have to correct them, saying, no, it is not your team. The Lakers belong to the buses. They charge you to go to the games. Listen, if you own the team, if this was your team, you would not pay for tickets. Do you understand? No one does.
No, they don't.
Or when you're talking to a bus. Just nervous. It's crazy. Ever been to a movie where people stand up and people start clapping at a movie? You have to turn around and go, those people really aren't there. Let me tell you,
and even tried to open the window. Police say they think the guy's been driving from place to place. He's white or Hispanic, 40 to 50 years old, about 5'10", 180 pounds. He has dark or graying hair, dark mustache, and brown eyes. A bill from an assemblywoman in Newport Beach would allow a judge to impose a lifetime restraining order for violent or sex offense felonies.
Thousands of crime victims fear for their safety.
Assemblywoman Diane Dixon says Katie's law would prevent people from having to face abusers over and over in court to renew restraining orders.
We are protecting the vulnerable members of our community from retaliation, stalking, and harassment.
Kaylee Kozak says she first got Katie's law passed in Arizona after being abused as a 12-year-old.
13 years after I turned him in, I was notified that due to his good behavior, he was eligible to have the terms of his so-called lifetime probation lifted, meaning that I would be left with no protection.
The bill was introduced this week in Orange County. Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Daly City is set to consider the proposed gondola between Union Station and Dodger Stadium at its meeting today. The project is being called the solution to reduce traffic congestion and emissions with the reduction of 3,000 cars on the road on game days. Some people who live in what would be the gondola's path say they are against it. LA is facing a budget shortfall of more than $288 million because of lower revenues and overspending on police, fire, and legal liabilities. City Administrative Officer Matt Sabo says even using a significant amount from the city's reserve fund won't fully resolve this year's budget issues.
After taking actions in this report, we will still have $87 million in unresolved overspending for the remainder of the fiscal year with an uncertain revenue picture.
The City Council Budget and Finance Committee agreed this week to use some reserve funds. The council also agreed to explore other opportunities to ease cash flow problems.
Oh my God, a Birkin bag. You've heard of it? Of course. That's a very nice purse.
Hermes is accused of only selling its Birkin bags to people who've already spent huge amounts of money at their stores. A lawsuit filed in San Francisco this week alleges Hermes is violating antitrust laws by making people buy other stuff in the store before they're allowed to buy a Birkin bag. The bags are handcrafted from leather in France and can cost tens of thousands of dollars. Celebrities like J-Lo, Kim Kardashian, and Cardi B have all been spotted wearing the bags. We'll check some problems on the 405 with the KFI in the Sky next.
If I wanted to sell your house, you just cut your way to doing it. One of the reasons what I've done, most people do, is you hire a real estate agent, a broker, and then you pay commission payments. And then you pay the claim to the house because prospective buyers are going to come through. You can't beat them for what they do. The place has to be spotless. And then the offers and counter offers, contingencies, escrow periods. We're going to tell you how much easier we can do it. And that's with directbuyers.com. They're going to come in and offer you a fair price for goods. Done. And then you can close escrow within 10 days or less. It's a cash offer. And they usually don't have anything. Well, they won't even walk through your house. Let me put it that way. Can you imagine that? Here you go. I'm not even walking through. You still look like the slob that you are. That's directbuyers.com. Even at $15,000 cash advance before closing, it never will go down. Directbuyers.com. Call 844-242-SELL. 844-242-SELL. Visit directbuyers.com.
Southline weather from KFI, mostly cloudy, highs in the 60s in the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and Inland OC, upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys and Inland Empire, right around 70 for the high desert. Cloudy tomorrow with rain likely by the afternoon. A slight chance for rain on Sunday, otherwise partly cloudy. We should be dry through next week with highs in the 60s to near 70. It's 54 in Anaheim, 56 in Newport Beach. We've got a crash in Inglewood on the 405.
No problem on the southbound side of the 405, just beyond the 101. Looks like it's clearing, but you will find some slowing there. The Cumberland Pass, by the way, looks great. No issues there. If you're southbound on 15 out of the high desert, you're not going to have any problems getting there. We do have that closure still in effect in Topanga Canyon. Full closure both directions between the top of the hill and PCH. That goes on, unfortunately. We took a picture of it yesterday afternoon. It's on the KFI Twitter feed. You can see why it's going to be open at any time too. Take a look. Also, in Mid-City, we've got a crash 1040 westbound right before Crenshaw. It's on the right shoulder. Will Coles, right, KFI in the sky.
At year-round comfort, when your home is backed by industry-leading Lennox and remote expert technicians at Great Lakes.
sure you know this about me, but I'm a bit of a fun fanatic when I can. I like to work, but I like fun too. It's a thing. And now the truth is out there. I can tell you about my favorite place to have fun. Chumba Casino. They have hundreds of social casino-style games to choose from, with new games released each week. You can play for free anytime, anywhere, and each day brings a new chance to collect daily bonuses. So join me in the fun. Sign up now. ChumbaCasino.com.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
This is your invitation to the intersection of versatility and design, the kind of experience you can only find in a Lexus SUV. A feeling this empowering is invite only. Fortunately, you're invited. Experience the versatility of the complete line of Lexus SUVs and some of the best offers of the year on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event, now through April 1st. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at the Lexus dealer.
When something happens in the KFI studios, check it out on our socials at KFI AM 640 before somebody makes us take it down.
It is a Friday morning of March Madness, March 22, 2024. Okay, back we go. Let's go on with the morning on the news. Amy Kim Petros, who is with us today, and you can hear Petros today from 3 to 7 p.m. AM 570 on the Sports. On X, on Instagram. By the way, people don't know Petros was one of the premier ball players, football players in the country in high school. How many schools went after you, by the way?
What were you?
Yeah, when you were graduating high school.
Well, Washington State dropped me as a character flaw.
Well, that's a deal.
I signed with Cal in high school. I ended up playing in U.S.
Of course,
Yeah, I took a few recruiting trips.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, your dad was captain of
My
the
father was a good player next to his mom.
Yeah, it's a family thing. I went yeah, the whole thing, Petros' dad used to have a restaurant in San Pedro, Long Ranch. And it was how unusual, a Greek restaurant. They didn't have a front door. And it was really terrific food. And then yeah, you would have a door, but it just wasn't in front. You went through the back door, to get in the restaurant, through the alley. And you walked into that restaurant, and it was an SC booster club.
It became that way in the day.
It was, just banners, and it was just
when we were playing. Before, when I was a kid, it was more like a Hollywood play. In San Pedro, which is kind of funny, but I served Liz Taylor.
Really?
I didn't even know. I was just a kid. I served George Harrison. People like that. It was pretty wild place. They would come to San Pedro.
Yeah, San Pedro's a weird place. Big Portuguese population too. San Pedro.
We got a few of those.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. I digress. All right, Amy.
Well, it took 10 years, but the last former Mississippi law enforcement officer who pleaded guilty to torturing 2 black men was sentenced yesterday to just 10 years in prison. It was Joshua Hartfield, was sentenced after the judge in the case had handed down a 27-year sentence to the chief investigator and highest-ranking deputy at the scene. And the judge, when he handed down the sentence to Hartfield, he said, "You've acknowledged and admitted that you participated in this. You don't have a history of demonstrated history of excessive force, but you didn't just fail to intervene, you actively participated."
Yeah. I mean, this was some tough things. The guy who devised a scheme to cover up what the cops did, Christian Deming, 40 years in prison. I mean, that's it. You're done. You're spending the rest of your life in prison. And these are cops, which means protective custody. 2 kinds of people do not do well in prison: child molesters and cops. They with the shoe, just give them 30 days as far as I'm concerned. That's it. Give them 30 days, put them in the general population. There's no chance they're going to last 30 days. And effectively you got the death sentence, which is
They came into this guy's house, this African-American's house, blew through the door, no warrant, and then started torturing him. And I mean, tasing him, they got shot in the face and the mouth. They took some kind of whatever, broomstick or something, and sodomized him, raped him, and just crazy stuff. And then this whole scheme to cover it up. Put a gun there, and said he resisted, and it was so outrageous. So they got some serious, well-deserved prison time.
Well, a different kind of injustice here. Man sues dozens of women for making negative comments on a dating Facebook group. This guy's very upset. Stuart Lucas Murray is suing the women on a variety of charges, including defamation, sex-based discrimination, intentional infliction of emotional distress, libel, invasion of privacy, and more. I guess there was a Facebook group called Are We Dating the Same Guy? And there was a bunch of women making fun of this guy because one of them had a bad date with him, and he's very upset.
Anything that's going to help him is a private group. That's it. So it's just this group of women who dated him. And I don't think that's going to go. Defamation is something that you publish and other people see it, and the public can see it, and you make allegations, and it hurts you. They just called him a sleaze. Now, one was lying, I think. Saying things about him, suspected murder, domestic violence charges, extortion. He had a sexually transmitted disease, lying about being an attorney. I mean, it goes on and on. It's pretty hard because you have to. Well, the disease is something else. That's one of the common law. There's four counts of defamation when it's per se that you don't have to prove that they hurt someone or did that hurt your reputation. One of this guy's going to make money. No, what I'm saying, the defamation may fly under common law, English common law, not statutory. And one of them is a woman's reputation, basically calling her a non-virgin. That's one of them. Dishonest business dealings is another one. And then the fun one, and this fits here, is, and this is English common law going back to the 1300s, 1400s, accusing someone of having a loathsome disease. And an STD is a loathsome disease. Okay.
So grocery store chains are under the microscope. The Federal Trade Commission has recommended that lawmakers look into the profits that grocery store operators made. They say that those profits are still elevated following the pandemic. Right off the top, grocery store chains don't make a lot of money. Their profit margin is tiny.
Yeah, and I don't understand. They're not unless they're in collusion and therefore in violation of antitrust laws. They just raised their prices during the pandemic because that's the market.
And there were supply chain issues.
Yeah, and they wanted to keep the prices high. Okay, and if they decide to do that individually and they don't collude, hey, let's put the prices up. I don't understand it. How does the government decide what the price is for something other than gouging during periods of a national emergency? You can argue that, but I don't get it.
They are saying, though, that for like the big chains, Kroger's, Walmart, that they got the supplies that they needed, and the smaller chains or the individuals didn't because of the supply chain issues.
Well, they buy more. They have more clout. The bigger you are, the more clout you have. And for the government to say a smaller independent store should have the same clout, or should pay the same as a major market, come on. Really? Go ahead, walk into a dealership and say, I'm going to take 20 cars, see the kind of deal you get versus one person walking in.
Would it be different?
Not these days. No. Let's take our last break of the hour. We're going to come back. The next story is right up in my wheelhouse because this happened to me. Let's check in with Amy live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Russia and China have vetoed a U.S.-sponsored UN resolution declaring that an immediate ceasefire in Gaza is imperative. Police say a man killed in an officer-involved shooting in Reseda had a rifle and was wanted for robbing armored vehicles.
new electric BMW iX from Sterling BMW. Now, I was asked to do commercials for Sterling, and one of the reasons is I've been driving a BMW for 25 years. Okay, so I'll get a test drive. So they give it to me for a few days so I can tell you about it. The second day I walked it back into the dealership and said, I'm getting this car. And I had no intention of getting the car. It's simply the best car I have ever driven. And Sterling BMW is family owned for over 30 years. And they treat you, well, like family. They don't know how to do it any other way. And I saw this happening when people walked into the dealership. I saw the way they treated people. Certainly worth the drive to Newport Beach, as I made. Plenty of vehicles to choose from, exceptional offers from BMW Financial Services. Visit sterlingbmw.com.
Clouds today with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. Rain on the way tomorrow. This report brought to you by personal injury firm Owen Patterson and Owen. We've got a stall in Topanga Canyon.
Looking at some problems at Topanga Canyon still continuing there, completely shut down, between the top of the hill and the Pacific Coast Highway. You'll find that is a no-go, and that puts extra pressure on the 405. First of all, the eastbound side of the 101, and then the 405 as you head down to Sepulveda Pass. We had some earlier problems on the westbound side of the 10. Everything's clear, but still very slow as you get away from Western there, getting out of downtown Los Angeles towards Santa Monica. Will Ghostwriter, KFI in the sky.
I smush it, bud. Mush it, cushy, tushy, bud. Roll it, bud. Eat your must, I roll it, bud. No matter what kind of butt you got, Huggies has curves to keep it comfy. We got you, baby. With Huggies and Whippers, our best fitting carpet.
At My Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers line up at the end of their cut, that's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
He's Ryan here, and I have a question for you. What do you do when you win? Like, are you a fist pumper, a woo, a hand clapper, a high fiver? I kind of like the high five, but if you want to hone in on those winning moves, check out Chumba Casino. At ChumbaCasino.com, choose from hundreds of social casino-style games for your chance to redeem serious cash prizes. There are new game releases weekly, plus free daily bonuses, so don't wait. Start having the most fun ever at ChumbaCasino.com.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Noodles no bigger cup is now microwavable.
Wait, wasn't it always microwavable?
Now easier, now faster, now microwavable.
Was that even a word?
The original cup noodles. The same great taste you love. Ready in only 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Like that?
In a cup made from 30% recycled paper. Look for the cup noodles paper cup in stores now.
The coffee with average underwear. The fix, the sleep, and the sweat. The fix, the naked underwear. The most comfortable underwear there is. Only at your own training.
Think of the most fun you've ever had. Now think Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Because if life's a journey, this is the destination. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the Midwest. Are you ready to play? We are Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Visit fourwindscasino.com. fourwindscasino.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Imagine you have a dream, an ambition, but you always feel like you're missing something. A piece of the puzzle you just can't put your finger on.
And then you meet someone, a collaborator, a partner, a kindred spirit, or even a rival. A person that dares you, drives you to create something truly inspiring.
That chemistry of two people in a singular pursuit Institute allows you to achieve the success and fame you never could have on your own. Together, you make a mark in the world. I'm Faith City.
And I'm Rico Galliano, and we're the host of the new series from Wondery, 1+1.
From the people behind Business Wars with Dirty John comes a weekly series about what happens when two insanely gifted people come together in conflict and then collaboration to create something truly transformative.
People like working with John. I got into literature without meaning to.
And Google's Larry Page and Sergey Brin.
They didn't like each other very much at the beginning. They tolerated each other.
Yeah, I think Larry's kind of obnoxious. I'm very easy going.
When you get down to it, really, every great collaboration is a sort of love story. Sometimes for real, like Jay-Z and Beyonce.
And with each 6-episode series, we're going to take you through some of these amazing stories.
And we'll realize what about these power couples,
these far-sighted geniuses,
these creative soulmates,
made them so great. And maybe what we can all learn from them.
1+1.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
The Tony does not go on Monday to Friday until after 10 o'clock. The day does not go live where you guys are just relaxed.
Oh, Kelly.
Thank you so much.
Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. It is a Friday morning, March 22, as we finish out the news on this lovely day with A.B. King and Petros Papadakis and me.
State Farm's not renewing 70,000 policies in California because of all the terrible things that happen here. Wildfires and landslides and things like that, and inflation. So I guess that move affects 2% of its total policies in California, which is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. Now, I know someone who got caught up with this. Me. And I had a State Farm policy, and it was mid-November, and they let me know, we're not renewing your policy. I said, what are you talking about? I've paid with my policy for 25 years. I've never made a claim. We're not renewing. We're out of that business. And so I'm looking for insurance. I could not get homeowners insurance. I finally found a policy at twice as much money, I might add, that I was paying. And it took me 2.5 weeks. I was there for 2.5 weeks. Let me tell you, I did not sleep. If a fire burned down that house, done. No insurance. I really didn't sleep. Well, it was a little tough. Waking, knowing that your home is uninsured. That's not fun.
So, what's the real motivation here? Inglewood School District has announced that it is closing 5 campuses: Morningside High, Crozier Middle School, Highland Elementary, Hudnall Elementary, and Kelso Elementary. They're going to close down at the end of next school year, so in 2025. The district's administrator says it's because of declining enrollment and financial concerns. Enrollment apparently is down like crazy from 18,000 students 20 years ago to just under 7,000 now.
Okay, so when you ask what's the motivation?
Yeah, because critics are saying, they're just closing those schools because they want to sell the land. And one of them is less than a mile away from SoFi.
There you go. Even though
Morningside High is legendary, you can't do that to the Monarchs.
Even though they're going to school there.
Still.
I know.
It's Leslie, Byron, Scott.
Yeah, no one's there. By the way, walk down the hall and look at the sales department today.
No one there?
No one's there.
Oh, it's been a ghost town since COVID.
Yeah.
I run around naked. Well, that's the added cameras.
Even with cameras, everybody's on cameras. One of the things I did some monitors and started during COVID, and we're on separate rooms. I wear pants.
No,
I go commando because you can't see me above the waist.
And beautiful cargo shorts when you do.
That is correct.
This is like the movie Badlands going on in Idaho. It's terrible. These guys killed 2 people way up in northern Idaho. This guy Skylar Mead and Nicholas Finauer killed 2 people way up in the middle of nowhere. You ever been up there to northern Idaho?
Yeah.
It's up at the top. It's like right on the border with eastern Washington. It's called the Palouse Rolling Hills of Wheat. Anyway, this guy's a white supremacist gang member. Prior convictions, all kinds of bad stuff. Shot at some cops. His friends sprung him loose in the emergency room where they opened fire. And now they've killed 2 people all around the world.
They did get arrested, though.
But you just snatched them up?
Yeah, it says that they did. They caught them in a traffic stop yesterday.
Oh!
Yeah, so that's weird fact that they
still on the move.
No.
Yeah, I was just really having a hard time pronouncing the last name.
Yeah, you did. So that,
all right, so everybody relax.
Yeah, it was nice. Oh, there's a story for you. Quickly, Amy, do the story and then ask questions about this.
Okay, so Mookie, what?
Then he wants to ask me about it.
No, it's
my bad.
It's fine. So Mookie Betts is putting down his bat and moving over to boneless chicken. He's going to be working a shift at Raising Cane's on March 27th. So that's next Wednesday at the Alhambra location from 10 to 11 a.m. You're going to be able to see Mookie Betts working at the drive-thru and the front counter. And they're doing it the day before the Dodgers home opener on the 28th. And Raising Cane's is also going to present a $100,000 check to Betts' 50/50 Foundation.
Yeah, so here's my question. This is for you, Coach. How many people did you know how popular Mookie Betts is? Amy probably knows what I'm going to ask you. How many people do you think would be lined up to get a chicken sandwich with Mookie Betts serving it?
I'd say a few hundred.
That's it? A few hundred?
Yeah, it's LA. People don't show up for anything. They have Ariana Maddox from Vanderpump Rules as well. Wow. She's quite a draw. I'm surprised that this is the Dodgers story we're going.
Okay.
I mean, in lieu of the controversy.
You mean the multi-million-dollar betting scandal?
You're not going to see that.
Yeah,
Mookie's serving chicken.
It's not Raising Cane's.
Here's big news. Similar events with the rapper Saweetie. It's like, come on. Yeah. Who the hell is that?
Saweetie?
Yeah.
She's a big rapper.
Oh, it's she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely lady, and my apologies to her.
Okay.
And Mookie Betts is pretty Hollywood. You know, he came from Boston and talked about his work ethic and how he feeds the homeless and does all this stuff. And since he's been in LA, he just hangs out with Kris Jenner and goes to Lakers.
Oh, that's cool. So, is he going to win the Peyton Man of the Year award
for this? Yeah, well, that would be an NFL award.
That's correct.
That is going to be hard to cross over there.
Well, if he's hanging out with Kris Jenner,
yeah,
you know, and you're talking about crossing over. All right.
No, that would be Bruce.
Oh,
Kris was the tennis ball head.
All right, okay. I tried. It didn't work. You can't hit them all out of the park.
Trust me.
Especially with Mookie Betts. You cannot hit them all out of the park.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know he's for a non-sports guy. Okay, we're done with the news. Coming up, I want Amy and Petros in on this because this has to do with the antitrust lawsuit against Apple over the smartphones. They did a little survey here. And then John Baker's going to talk about our personal experience. This is KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
What do you need to know and when you need to know it.
KFI.
KUST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live from everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Smash and grabbers now. Donnie King, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Some alleged smash and grab robbers who hit a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga have been arrested.
Investigators say they believe the 5 guys are behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores in Southern California. The group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. 2 people ran into the store, broke display cases with hammers, and loaded up on jewelry, while 2 others held the door open. The
group then took off in an SUV. 2 of the alleged robbers are from LA. The other 3 are from San Bernardino County. Reporting live, Lake Trolley, KFI News.
News brought to you by 1-800-GOT-JUNK. A woman in Burbank has been arrested for allegedly stabbing her boyfriend during what police call a domestic assault. Officers responded to Vicroy Park yesterday, where they saw the naked woman chasing the man while holding a bloody knife. She was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder. The guy needed surgery. He's expected to be okay. Protesters have gathered outside a home in Apple Valley in support of the family of a 15-year-old who was shot and killed by San Bernardino County Sheriff's deputies. The teen was killed on March 9th when he chased a deputy with a garden tool that had a blade on it. It was caught on body camera video. The family has sued the Sheriff's Department, alleging the deputies who responded did not use the proper training techniques and should have known because they had been called out to the house before. Proposition 1 has passed, creating billions in funding for homeless shelters and drug treatment centers.
Governor Newsom celebrated the narrow victory in LA alongside local officials and one of the legislation's authors, Democratic Assembly member Jackie Berman.
We have been sitting on pins and needles for the last couple of weeks.
The governor was in town yesterday after it was clear the measure won with about 50.2%, a margin of roughly 30,000 votes. It allows California to raise billions through bonds and fund initiatives to house the homeless and to treat the drug addicted and mentally ill. Newsom campaigned for the ballot measure and raised $13 million in support of it, while opponents might spend around $1,000. Michael Monks, KFI News.
Clean air mandates nearly sunk a business in Newport Beach, but a nearly $8 million grant could provide a Balboa Island fairy tale ending.
From the get-go, it seemed crazy to me because we only burn 26 gallons of diesel a day.
Balboa Island ferry owner Seymour Beach says that's with 3 boats getting up to 300,000 cars off the road each year.
We're talking about millions of dollars to eliminate the pollution from 26 gallons a day. So if that makes sense to somebody, that's wonderful because maybe we get retrofitted boats out of it. From a taxpayer standpoint, it seems a little weird.
The state grant this week means the almost 100-year-old business must switch to electric by 2026. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Russia and China have vetoed a UN Security Council resolution declaring that an immediate and sustained ceasefire in Gaza is imperative to protect civilians and allow for the delivery of humanitarian aid. The resolution was sponsored by the United States. Russia's deputy UN ambassador questioned the strength of the word imperative. James Tiberius Kirk was born on this day, or rather would have been if Star Trek was real. The captain of the USS Enterprise was born March 22nd in the year 2233. Where is not officially known, but people who live in Riverside, Iowa, claim him as their own. Today is also the 93rd birthday of the man who played Captain Kirk on TV from 1966 to 69 and in 7 Star Trek movies. Happy birthday, William Shatner. We'll check some problems with the KFI in the Sky next.
If you're a business owner that takes credit cards or e-payments, very good chance that you're unhappy with your current provider, or you certainly should be. You've got high fees, delays in funding, poor fraud management. It's not easy, but there is an easier, better way. And we suggest you call Quantum ePay, the #1 rated payment technology provider in the nation. And it's not just me saying it. This is per Google reviews. Merchants who make the switch save an average of 53% on payment processing, and that starts day 1. With Quantum ePay, you hit fees, surcharges, those annoying, ridiculous cancellation penalties. You call them, they're going to review your current statement for free and show you exactly how much money you can save. And if they can't save you money, they'll tell you, we can't do much. That's how they do business. Free point-of-sale hardware and software for retail, service, business-to-business, e-commerce companies. Dial pound 250 on your cell and just say the word Quantum. Pound 250 on the cell and just say Quantum, or visit quantumepay.com/KFI.
Southland weather from KFI, mostly cloudy, highs in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and Inland OC, upper 60s to mid-70s in the valleys, low 70s in the Inland Empire, near 70 for the Antelope Valley. Clouds tonight, lows in the 40s and 50s, rain likely by tomorrow afternoon with highs in the upper 50s to mid-60s. Partly cloudy Sunday with a slight chance of rain. We'll be back to mostly sunny skies by Monday. It's 54 in Fullerton, 53 in La Habra, 51 in Pasadena, 56 in Manhattan Beach. The KFI Market Report brought to you by Quantum ePay. The Dow is trading down 59 points. The NASDAQ is up 1, and
average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword quantum.
We've got Crash in Mid-City on the 10.
Looks like this one's on the right shoulder now. It's going to be the 10 as you head westbound right before Crenshaw Boulevard. Crash, they're clearing the traffic. Still pretty slow back from Vermont. Okay, we have a couple of car fires here. Things are heating up on the 110 freeway and up at the 405. We had a car fire that all the fires out and they're moving the debris off, so that's good. But another one just popped up in the City Terrace area. This will be the 10 freeway eastbound between Eastern and Fremont. That one's on the right shoulder. Traffic slow as you approach the scene there. Also, looks like we've got a bit of a wreck there on the 210. It's going to be the 210 freeway, the eastbound side. So the low volume side right there at Sunflower. A couple of vehicles got tangled up. Maybe a hit and run investigation as well. Will Coles driver, KFI in the sky.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and a free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Hey, are you having a hard time dealing with high-interest credit card debt? It's normal, and a SoFi personal loan can help you save thousands by consolidating your DUBT to one low fixed monthly payment. You can get $5,000 to $100,000 as soon as the same day you sign, with no fees required. It only takes 60 seconds to view your rate, and it won't affect your credit score. View your rate at SoFi.com/payoff. Loans originated by SoFi Bank and Member FDIC. Terms and conditions at SoFi.com/payoff. NMLS is 969.
You'll never know the feeling until you experience it here yourself at Disneyland Resort. Because here, every is beyond anything you've ever felt before. It's where it comes from. On Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance, it's every amazing feeling ever, all at once. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free Network 7 Silver from KFI AM 640. You are listening to The Bill Engel Show. And this is KFI AM 640. Bill Engel here on a Friday morning, March 22. And a couple of stories we're following come Monday. Trump wants to secure that $500 million or close to $500 million bond to heal his civil fraud case. Let's see, if not, Patricia James, the Attorney General, what's she going? She's going to start writing some progress. It's seriously, Trump calls it a political witch hunt. Letitia James and others anti-Trump in the Justice Department and the prosecutorial side say it is not a religious, a witch hunt, that it is legitimate going after a criminal. You know, it can be both. I don't know why people think it's mutually exclusive. You can do both, politically witch hunt someone who has committed a crime. And then the argument is, would anybody else other than Donald Trump, under these circumstances, get nailed the same way? And, no one brings that up. They don't talk about that very much. All right, here's a lawsuit filed, that just been filed, Justice Department, U.S. Justice Department, and California, as well as 15 other state attorneys general, filed an antitrust lawsuit against Apple, saying that, alleging, which, by the way, this part is true, attempting to monopolize the smartphone market to boost its business. Not attempting to, it has succeeded in monopolizing the smartphone market. And we're going to talk about that in a minute. And here is the allegation that Apple violated antitrust laws, preventing other companies from offering apps that compete with Apple's apps or products that make Apple more attractive to iPhone users. So the accusation is that Apple has so many users that it can control the market. So, survey says, Petros, phone, which one do you have?
I have an iPhone.
Okay, there it is. Yellow case. Amy, what kind of phone do you have? Apple, there it is. And what kind of phone do you have? Apple. Robin, Apple. And here is my phone with its screaming pink, everybody thinks I'm gay case. And why is that? Because I lose phones like crazy. And a black case with a black phone on a black surface, which we have a lot of, I'll never find.
Get it, girl.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Thank you. Thank you. Because everybody makes fun of this case. And I can see it. I wish it were neon pink.
They have those.
I know. I'm trying to find one. And then when I was buying this, they didn't have one. So, let's go forward and ask again. All right, apps. Do you ever, is it, well, everybody has apps on Apple. So have you ever tried to get an app that Apple does not support? You ever tried to get an app that's very difficult to get an app? Yes. Robin says yes. Amy? No. That's because you don't do apps. Petros?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, great. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about, but my app game is rudimentary, I suppose, so I would only
Candy Crush?
Or like an airline app, or I don't know.
Well, here's the point they're making. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's not the proper question to ask. Here is the proper question to ask. And that is, have you ever tried, do you message with anybody that has an Android phone?
Yes.
Okay, do you find it more difficult?
Some.
Yes, and that is what Apple does purposely. And that's the accusation. Everybody in my family has an Apple except for my daughter Pamela, who has Android. And I try to message her, and she goes, I didn't get it. You can't encrypt. I have an Android, Dad. Well, everybody else has an Apple, and we zip through, of course, messaging, no problem. And that's the accusation against Apple. That they restrict access to points of connection between third-party apps, the iPhone operating system, and Attorney General Merrick Garland said consumers should not have to pay higher prices because companies break the law. Now, here's another question. Let's talk about all of us buying Apple phones. What kind of premium do you think we pay for the Apple? A fortune. Compare it to a Samsung.
Well, they can get, the new ones can get pretty expensive.
But I'm talking about in general. You're right. They have come up, because in many cases it's better technology. Samsung has come up with superior technology in many cases. But the fact is, phones traditionally with Apple are probably 40% more. And we all buy them.
People that don't have Apple are very proud that they don't.
Really? No kidding. It used to be, and it used to be the other way.
It is still the other way, too.
Is it? Apple snobs?
Yeah.
Are you an Apple snob?
Yeah.
Look,
I literally have everything Apple.
Okay. Now, my best friend, who runs Platinum Cookware in Las Vegas, cookware import business, he's mad across the board. He's willing to pay for how many businesses you think do Apple? Very few. They're all PC-based just because of the cost.
Well, in my line of work, it's all Apple.
Oh, you're talking about the sound editing and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very niche business relative to most of us that sell widgets.
I'm a widget salesman.
I'm
I'm all Apple just because I was such a technology idiot. I went to college without even knowing how to email people, and I still write everything down.
Yeah, I do too.
So the reason I have Apple is because it's user-friendly. I can understand it better than some of the other platforms.
You're a nerd. I don't understand how these phones work without a wire to the wall. I just don't get it. I don't get how we work. I'm talking to this microphone, and people out in Valencia or North San Diego County can hear me. How can they hear me?
Do you get upset when people take your picture like they're capturing your spirit?
You know what, maybe, like, You can't laugh at his stuff more than you laugh at my stuff, okay?
Hey, I know maybe one year. I didn't know those guys could capture.
All right, we're going to take a break. Coming up, Hollywood Boulevard, another renovation, and there's a little history here I want to talk about, but they're spending some big money, and they're going to destroy Hollywood Boulevard. If any one of us who live in Southern California care a hoot, which we don't. And I'll explain that coming up. That's going to be a lot of fun, too, on this Friday. Amy Kate, live, KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Well, as Bill just mentioned, he's going to be talking about this more in depth in just a couple minutes, but Hollywood Boulevard's getting more bike and bus lanes, wider sidewalks in an effort to attract tourists and increase safety for pedestrians. The city's access to the Hollywood plan unveiled yesterday will take away traffic lanes and more than 200 parking spots. Authorities in Orange County are on the hunt for a convicted murderer who walked away from a halfway house. The OCDA's office says that this is the third time the 20-year-old Ike Stouser has escaped from custody. He stabbed his mother to death when he was 13 years old and is considered extremely dangerous and violent. New York Attorney General Letitia James has taken the first steps towards seizing some of former President Trump's assets, targeting his golf course and private estate north of Manhattan. Trump has until Monday to post a $464 million bond in his civil fraud case, or convince an appeals court to let him post a smaller amount until after he appeals the decision. We've got some trouble on the 210. We'll check in with the KFI in the Sky next.
Let me introduce you to Zellman's Minty Mouth Mints. This is about your bad breath, my bad breath. It's a tiny little capsule that you swallow. It's okay with me, I'm behind the microphone, but you actually deal with people. So it's this little capsule that you swallow, mint on the outside, parsley seed oil on the inside. Clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onion. So you pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, you suck on the minty coating until that goes away, and then you swallow the capsule, and it gets to work in your gut, where bad breath can really start. And it really works. So biting into these things also works. Free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. Zellman, you can order more. Money back guarantee. You're not going to need it. Go to Zellmans.com, Zellmins, Zellmans.com. 15% off when you use the code KFI. Zellmans, remember, code KFI at Zellmans, Zellmins, Zellmans.com.
Lots of clouds expected today with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. We've got a crash in Glendora on the 210.
We do. It's the 210 freeway eastbound right there. Sunflower Avenue, 3 left lanes blocked with this one, and it's jammed up pretty solidly back from Azusa Avenue. Again, that's the eastbound side, the low volume side. The westbound side, there's a little bit of spectator slowing right there at the scene at Sunflower. Meanwhile, in the City Terrace area, 10 freeway eastbound between Eastern and Fremont, right shoulder there, we've got a vehicle fire. The right lane is being held. Traffic is slow as you get away from City Terrace, right there, basically as you approach that off-ramp at City Terrace. And in Anaheim Hills, crash has been moved to the right shoulder, 91 eastbound, right before Weir Canyon. It's slow as you approach. Will Cole Schreiber, KFI in the Sky. You?
When you stay at a Vrbo, the host doesn't stay with you. Because a vacation home with a stranger sounds a little bit like a horror movie. Only whole vacation homes, always private. Book on the Vrbo app.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Hate you hurt me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian, helping you master mixology madness during the tournament. Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or hedge your reproductive odds. That's why I talk about the science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and believe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy After Dark?
Dr. Wendy Walsh, Sunday night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. AM 640 here on AM 540, March 22. And tonight we are probably going to get that $1.2 trillion funding bill approved, which means the government can stay open. Otherwise, partial shutdown over the weekend. It continues on through next week. Governmental agencies just start shutting down. People don't get paid, and welcome back to American crisis, which happens over and over again. Now, story about Hollywood Boulevard. Hollywood Boulevard is kind of a fun place, to say the least. It is iconic. And if you go down to Hollywood and Vine, which is, and it used to be, that was the mega center of the entertainment industry, which is very strange, because there are no studios in Hollywood and Vine. There's plenty around there. Gower Studios is very close. By the way, do you know where Gower Studio was? It used to be before Gower Studio. It was Desi. And there's, I should do that story at some point. The I Love Lucy story is just absolutely terrific. In any case, I digress. Well, how unusual you digress. So Hollywood Boulevard is this tourist mecca. And if you go down Hollywood Boulevard, anytime, it's very, very crowded. A lot of people on the sidewalks. And every single one is a tourist. And it's not a high-end population. This is not a crowd that spends $150 a head at Disneyland. Not along Hollywood Boulevard.
It's a little sketchy. Probably the worst souvenir store on the planet is across the street at Hollywood and Vine. And it is just, it's big and it's about as cheesy as you can humanly get. I think of little tiny Oscars, ooh, an Oscar t-shirt. It's just, so now, this is Hollywood Boulevard, and it has a history. Boy, does it have a history. It actually, we go back, and it's been around since the inception of modern-day Los Angeles. And the problem is, people come there and they want to glimpse a movie star. For some reason, people from the Midwest, the South, think that they're going to see movie stars up and down the street. Oh boy, look at that person over there. Hey, don't you recognize him? Whenever I am recognized, hey, I know you from someplace, don't you? Same question. Watch a lot of porno, and then I walk away. Because people assume that if you look like anybody close to someone they see on the screen or on the TV or the tube, you have to be someone, which of course is not true. So, Hollywood Boulevard, let me tell you how famous it is. Even today, Academy Awards, the Chinese Theater. That was used to be Grauman's Chinese Theater, where you put footprints and shoe prints, footprints and handprints in the cement, but mainly old stars. You have that, and of course the Walk of Fame, the Hollywood Walk of Fame with the stars, which has its own story, and hopefully I'll have a few minutes to tell you about that, because there's some backstory and history about that, and a personal story I want to share with you. So, here's what's happening now. Plans are underway. This is the second time in a couple of decades to revamp this 3.6-mile stretch of Hollywood Boulevard, eliminating 2 traffic lanes. Now, if you've ever driven, the traffic is just insane. It is a parking lot. And yet, we're going to remove 2 of these lanes along Hollywood Boulevard. And the plan is to add bicycle lanes and widening sidewalks. By the way, tourists don't rent bicycles. They don't bring their bicycles with them on the airplane from the Midwest. And so I don't know where they're coming from this. And they want to effectively make this a pedestrian lawn. So people can walk up and down Hollywood Boulevard. And it's, I don't know where they're going to go. And they're going to add bus lanes. They want to create a pedestrian area. And according to the councilman involved in that area, we know if people come here, they're going to eat here, they will shop here, they'll spend their money here, I don't know how much. And by building Hollywood around people instead of cars, we can revitalize this iconic destination. The problem is there really isn't a there on Hollywood Boulevard. You go to Universal Studios, there's the there. You go to Disneyland, of course. I mean, there's something there. Hollywood Boulevard really isn't. It's sort of a figment. It's an idea that somehow Hollywood is there. And I'll tell you why it's become irrelevant. Because nobody cares anymore. I mean, when I was a kid growing up, man, you think of the old-time stars go to the Chinese theater. Oh my God, Judy Garland, Spencer Tracy, names that most people don't even know unless you're, 45 or 50 or older. Major stars that nobody even knows exist anymore. And so, what the Chinese theater has become, it's insane. I don't know if you've gone down there, but around the Chinese theater and near the Pantages Theater, which is probably the best theater in the country, on Hollywood Boulevard, in the silent movie because it was built in the 20s. You know what they have there? The bad superhero costume people. Usually 3 Batman, a Superman or 2. When I went to the Pantages, I think last year, I saw Jack Sparrow, now dressed as Johnny Depp in, my God, what did I just blank the name of those movies?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's it, Pirates of the Caribbean, which is a good ride at Disneyland, which is really stupid on Hollywood Boulevard. You ever been there, Amy, along Hollywood Boulevard and see those people in the hospital fight. They were both arrested. That was probably the best superhero incident that has happened along Hollywood Boulevard in a very long time. All right, I want to take a break and come back and talk about what they plan on doing. The Walk of Fame. I'm going to tell you a little bit about that because there's a backstory to that. And maybe a couple of other stories that I'm going to share with you. Let's go to Amy, live in the KFI 24-hour news.
School officials in Pomona say LA County Sheriff's deputies are going to be at Diamond Branch High School today in response to a confrontation that involved a gun. Video shows a car pull up to the school yesterday as kids were headed for home, and a student was confronted. A person who got out of the car pulled a gun and pointed it as students ran. Police are trying to find the people in the car. News brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. One of the FBI's most wanted has been arrested at the California-Mexico border.
Friday, Ivan Andres Parada, also known as Lucky Departier, was busted at the San Ysidro port of entry. Federal law enforcement sources say Andres Parada is a member of MS-13's Leadership Council, Rothschild. He used to be called the 12 Apostles of the Devil. Sources say Andres Parada was arrested March 7th, but wouldn't offer any details about the takedown. Andres Parada is believed to be one of the most powerful leaders in the worldwide cartel and had been indicted for dozens of killings and offering material support to terrorists in the U.S. and Central America. Steve Guerrero, KFI News.
A judge in LA is set to make a hearing request from prosecutors to revoke Rebecca Grossman's jail privilege to make telephone calls. The co-founder of the Grossman Burn Foundation is accused of making improper and possibly illegal calls from jail following her conviction for killing 2 young boys with her car in 2020. Russia has attacked electrical power facilities in much of Ukraine. The country's energy minister says the nighttime drone and rocket attacks were the largest on the country's energy sector in recent times. He says the attacks caused a fire at the Dnipro hydroelectric station, which supplies electricity to the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant. The International Atomic Energy Agency says the main power line of the plant was cut off, but a lower power backup line is working. House and Senate negotiators have released the text of a massive spending package aimed at avoiding a partial government shutdown. ABC's Stephen Portnoy says the $1.2 trillion measure would provide funding for several agencies through the end of the current fiscal year.
Congress will have to act at breakneck speed to meet the Friday night funding lapse deadline. A 1,000-page bill increases migrant detention beds and staffing at Border Patrol and provides a boost to Head Start and child care programs.
He says the bill does not include funding for the UN Agency for Palestinian Refugees. Cillian Murphy has plans to reprise his role of Tommy Shelby in a new Peaky Blinders film. The show's creator, Stephen Knight, confirmed the Oscar-winning actor would return for the movie, which he says will start shooting in September. Murphy previously said that if people wanted to see a 50-year-old Shelby, he'd be there. The series ran for 6 seasons. We'll check the 215 with the KFI in the Sky next.
For over 10 years, I've owned and recommended you a light source whole house water filtration system. I've had one in my house for 10 years. And I am getting rid of my house. The Virgin Palace is gone. And I have bought another house because I'm downsizing. And of course, I'm going to get a light source system. I'm not moving in until we get one of those. That's how much of a fan I am. The light source system delivers highly potent, obviously insanely safe, and absolutely delicious water from every tap in the house. It's as good as bottled water. So imagine this. I would ask, do you cook, clean, do dishes, clothes, drink bottled water? Well, certainly in my opinion, and I'm wrong to think that light source water is that good. No maintenance either. They're 40 years in business and giving new customers a free backup keyboard worth over $900 with the purchase of the ultimate package. You have to call them for details on that. Ends March 31. Warranty and other restrictions apply. Call 800-WATER-99. 800-WATER-99. Visit lightsourcewater.com. Light Source, taste and feel the difference.
Southland weather from KFI, mostly cloudy with highs in the 60s at the beaches. Around 70 for Metro LA and Inland OC, upper 60s to mid-70s at Valleys and Inland Empire, near 70 in the high desert. Cloudy tomorrow with rain likely by the afternoon. Slight chance of rain on Sunday, otherwise partly cloudy. And then we should be dry through next week with highs in the 60s to near 70. It's 52 in Yorba Linda, 58 in Huntington Beach. We got a crash in Grand Terrace on the 215.
215 southbound right before you get to the lock
the Colorado Pass is in pretty good shape. If you're headed down 15 from the high desert down into the Inland Empire, not a bad drive. We do have some problems in Glendora this time. It's going to be the eastbound side of the 210 at Sunflower. 3 left lanes blocked right there at slow from Azusa Avenue. And in the City Terrace area, 10 freeway eastbound, right around Eastern, we had a car fire off on the right shoulder. Bill Cole Schreiber, KFI in the sky. This doesn't deal.
Entregas gratis en un día de bombas de baño y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
At my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details in clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
Swish it, bud. Mushy, cushy, tushy, bud. Rolly, bud. Eat your mustache, rolly, bud. No matter what kind of butt you got, Huggies has curves to keep it comfy. We got you, baby, with Huggies and Woofers. That's fitting time.
Lucky Land Casino asking people what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky.
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess? In my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a ton.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brand, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio, specifically audio influencers.
Audio has been a key component for us. Our consumer is omnichannel, so we need to be omnichannel. We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio. I think using the audio influencers has been a huge component for us. Working with iHeart, we were able to really tease out the audio influencers in key markets that were authentic Chipotle fans. And because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted friends by the customers and the listeners, it's really been an effective strategy.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. The Daily Calendar.
Today, March 22nd.
Today is Gryffindor Pride Day. For me, Harry Potter House at Hogwarts. Celebrate seals on Seal Day. And you know what looks like some kind of bookkeeping error. It's both talk like William Shakespeare and talk like William Shatner Day. You choose. It's Shatner's birthday today. It's March. We celebrate
It is a Friday morning, March 22, and the vote to keep the government open is scheduled to come in at 11 o'clock this morning, and we will see if there is no partial shutdown, or there is a partial shutdown today, because it's midnight tonight, where the government just certain departments just shut down, public comments, security cameras, they don't shut down, there's just no money to pay them. So no big deal to most of the weekend, because nobody works on the weekend except for park rangers, but we can do that before. All right, back we go to what's happening in Hollywood Boulevard. There's a plan to revitalize Hollywood Boulevard. And if you've ever been to Hollywood Boulevard, it's not the greatest place in the world. It was at one time terrific, the 5-time Guinness history. Then it became pretty sleazy. Then you got the National Disney Organization, Mike Eisner particularly, when he was CEO, came in and said, we're going to revitalize Hollywood Boulevard, because it was, the history of Hollywood Boulevard is really extraordinary. And so you saw these smut shops, souvenir stands, hot dog stands, adult bookstores. It was truly god awful. So Disney said, we're going to revitalize this, because we're part of Hollywood, of course. And the El Capitan Theater, the great theaters, they came in and revitalized it, and Hollywood Boulevard came to life again. And then it started going downhill. The Pantages Theater, greatest theater probably in the country. I love it going there. So legitimate theater in the sense you do musicals and performances there. El Capitan across the street, great, huge mall with the hotel there. I mean, it's pretty nice, but around there it's pretty sleazy too. There's a combination of it. So, and then my favorite, the Egyptian theater, we talked about that. The people in the bad superhero costumes are hustling you to take pictures with them. So there are two plans. One is the Walk of Fame Master Plan. The other one is the Vision Zero Improvement Area. And done by two different agencies, two different programs, but they're going to mesh together. Unfortunately, Hollywood has, or Hollywood Boulevard has a reputation, and it's a weird survey that was brought up by a luggage company as the worst attraction in all of Southern California or in the country. Now, I mean, it's not a theme park. People go there to see what it's about, to hope to see a movie star. You will never see a native along Hollywood Boulevard unless you're going to the theater. It's all tourists, like the Strip, the Sunset Strip. One of the major attractions is the Walk of Fame. And here's a little inside about the inside baseball about the Walk of Fame. For some reason, I got a star on the Walk of Fame. And if you look up Siri, where is Bill Handler's star on the Walk of Fame, it'll tell you the address. And if you go there and try to see the star, what you're going to see is a tent with some guy living in it right over the star. Because when it comes to stars, it's location, location, location. So I happen to be in the worst area of the worst part. So if you're in front of the Pantages, you're at the top of the heap. You're in Beverly Hills. If you are where I am, not so much. There is my claim to fame is I am next to an opera singer in the 1920s, German opera singer that weighed 300 pounds. And I'm not kidding. That's the location I am in. So take that. I just wanted to tell you how it all works. Well, Walk of the Fame, the star. Not so great. Although it's a huge honor, I must tell you. There is, as a history of this thing, it really is fascinating. In the 20s, it was a major regional shopping center, a shopping district. The studios were near. Maybe that's why the movie stars used to shop in there. And it got this reputation. Hollywood and Vine, no one has any idea how that happens, or I don't. And you have the Max Factor building, the first major commercial building. Max Factor building doing makeup, first major makeup studio to the stars. You have the Hollywood Roosevelt Hotel, which became a flop house. You got the Chinese Theater. And it was a place where people shop. Schwartz, drugstore, Lana Turner. You ever heard of her? Major movie star. Very few people know. But if you're old enough, you know who she was. She was discovered at Schwartz. I mean, it goes on and on. And here is the end of this story. Gene Autry, who was a very famous cowboy star of the started in the 30s, basically, and he was called the Singing Cowboy. Right? He didn't kill people, didn't shoot them up, he did to some extent, but he was known as the Singing Cowboy. So he'd be on his horse, and he'd be running along with his guitar in his hand, singing. And let me tell you how successful he got. If you go to the Gene Autry Museum along the 5 freeway, it is probably the best Western memorabilia museum in the country, if not the world, because he collected all of this the West memorabilia, and he put the building up, and it's enormous. He had so much money when he died. He bought the Angels. The Anaheim Angels belonged to Gene Autry when they were an expansion club, and he sold them for, I think he sold them for like $200 million or something at one point when he got out of baseball. The guy was just a genius when it came to business. So anyway, in 1946, he
he's in the Hollywood Christmas Parade, which is in and of itself sort of an icon. And he's riding his horse and singing, of course. And then there's always Santa Claus that ends the parade in a sleigh. It's on a big float. Santa Claus goes, ho, 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 and everybody gets excited. So the story is that he heard a bunch of young people watching and yelling, "Here comes Santa Claus! Here comes Santa Claus!" You ever heard that song? Here comes Santa Claus. That's where he got the inspiration. The Hollywood Parade on Hollywood Boulevard, Gene Autry, 1946. In 1958, the Walk of Fame was created as a tribute to artists working in the entertainment industry. And Trump has a score which is constantly being defaced on a regular basis. And there is a trust fund that when someone gets a Walk of Fame star, you've got to put money into the trust fund to maintain the star. Because it's a private enterprise with a chamber of commerce. It's not the city. And the star gets the face cracked. They come in and repair it, and money comes out of this trust. They've lost their shirt, Donald Trump. Just lost their shirt. All right, coming up, the No Labels presidential candidate. No labels, no candidate. I'll explain that to you when we come back. Amy King, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
The family of a 15-year-old boy who was shot to death at a home in Apple Valley earlier this month has filed a legal claim against the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department. The family claims the department knew their son had autism and says deputies had been called to the house at least 5 other times. The boy was shot when he charged at deputies with a garden hose. A U.S.-sponsored resolution supporting an immediate ceasefire in Gaza has been vetoed by Russia and China. The resolution warns against an Israeli military offensive in Rafah and strongly condemns restrictions that are keeping aid from getting into the Gaza Strip. All 9 Star Wars movies are coming back to movie theaters. The re-releases are to celebrate the 25th anniversary of The Phantom Menace. The movies will be released in order through the summer, starting on Star Wars Day, May the 4th. We'll check some problems on the 605 with the KFI in the sky next.
Okay, let's say you decided to sell your house. And traditionally, I've done this 3 times. My story of house owning live. It's life. And here's what you do. What I did is you hire a real estate broker, and you pay 6% commission. And you pay it, you clean, and you repair it, and the house has to be spotless. Oh, by the way, we're going to bring prospective buyers through your house. You can't be there. Your place has to be spotless, or garbage like that. And then you have long escrows, could be long, offers, counter offers, etc. Oh, there's much easier way of doing it. That's with direct buyers now. First of all, no one even walks through your house. You get your fair offer right there. And you're getting paid cash within 10 days notice. And it goes really quick. They'll even give you a $15,000 cash advance before closing. And I'll tell you what they're never going to do is lowball you. Not direct buyers, not coming. This is the way they do business. Go to directbuyers.com, call 844-242-SELL, 844-242-SELL, directbuyers.com.
Clouds today with highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Rain tomorrow. This report brought to you by your Amazon Fresh Grocery Store. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got Crash and Pico Rivera, 605.
Couple of cars here on the 605 southbound right there, Washington Boulevard. This crash in one of the middle lanes there, and traffic's pretty slow back from Beverly. Some good news, we did have a little wreck there in Chino on 60 eastbound past the Central. It's clear. Traffic's still kind of slow from Ramona. Our big slowdown is in Glenville, right at 210 eastbound side at Sunflower Avenue. Crash with the right shoulder traffic. Pretty bad back from Azusa Avenue, but just a little bit of spectator slow on the westbound side as you approach the scene. Will Ted Schreiber, KFI in the sky.
Cold and cough season is here. Introducing Ricola Max Throat Care, Ricola's most powerful drop yet. It's the best of Swiss nature, wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for maximum relief from your worst cough and sore throat. Maximum nature for maximum relief. Try Ricola Max now, available in the cold and cough aisle. It's in our nature.
Lucky Land Casino asking people, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess.
At my dentist's office. More than once, actually.
Do I have to say? in the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you got lucky?
I never win a ton.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
Technology moves fast. I need to move faster. WGU's competency-based education puts me in control of how fast I move through my IT degree program. I can accelerate my program by applying what I already know to my courses and focusing on the things I need to learn. Earn a respected, accredited degree that propels your career in the IT field. Learn more at www.wgu.edu/university-of-u.
The problem with average underwear? The pinch. The stink. And the sweat. The fix? The wound-turning butt-naked underwear. Get butt-naked, the most comfortable underwear there is. No pinch, no stink, no sweat. Only bacteria material.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
At My Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers line up at the end of their cut, that's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
I think of the most fun you've ever had. Now think Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Because if life's a journey, this is the destination. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the Midwest. Are you ready to play? We are Four Winds Casino, South Bend. Visit fourwindscasino.com. fourwindscasino.com.
Crypto scams. Someone you don't know says, I have a way to get you rich overnight. If it is so foolproof, why do I need to cut you a check or invest in some website? Okay, if it's so damn good, why do you need my money?
Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
You feel it in the air. Feel it in the skin. The court is going to determine in the next couple of weeks whether or not Texas has the right to enforce its own immigration laws and throw out illegal migrants on its own, throw them out of the country by its own judges. Of course, the feds are saying, no. Presidency, President Trump is fighting it, the Department of Justice is fighting it, and Mexico filed an amicus brief. Amicus being a friend of the court, not an interested party, not involved in the case, but someone who is going to be affected. And they're saying, that Greg Abbott should not have the power to do this. We are in favor of the U.S. government making the determination. Why do you think that is, huh? Yeah, exactly. And by the way, the #1 revenue source for Mexico, #1, are people in this country sending money back to their family in Mexico. And how many of those you think are illegal migrants? That's why Mexico is not in favor of Texas throwing people out back to Mexico. All right, now, third-party candidates. There is a group called the No Labels political party, and it has, for months now, pledged to run a centrist presidential ticket. One Republican, one Democrat on the ticket. And it's unfortunately going nowhere. I like the idea of a viable third party, but it just doesn't happen in this country. The group's leadership continues to hold out hope, but it's just not happening. It seems to be losing more and more of its panache, the interest in it. Now, they claimed when they started this thing that they had 6
David Petraeus, very famous general. No, thank you. Nikki Haley. No, thank you. Nobody in England is interested. And so they're going to drop out. And the shame of it is third-party candidacy in this country, I think is so valuable. Wouldn't you like those people that are saying, look what we have. We have Biden and we have Trump. And it really is a question of who do you dislike more. I don't think anybody is voting for, except for the moderate Republicans. They're voting for their guy, Trump. But are the Democrats voting for Biden because everybody likes Biden? Of course not. And so, viable third-party candidate, wouldn't you love to have it? We've had a history of them. Probably the most famous one, historically speaking, Teddy Roosevelt, who accepted the presidency when McKinley was elected. And McKinley died a month and a half or so after he became president. The vice president, Teddy Roosevelt, became president. And when he ran again in 1904, he vowed that he would never run for a second term. He would do his 2 terms, one as vice president, stepping in the presidency, and one on his own. And he said, elect me, and I will only serve 1 more term. It turned out he was wildly popular. And had he won, he would have just won with an overwhelming vote. But here is a guy who said, I gave my word to the American people, and I'm not going to break my word. Schmuck. Because he's considered one of the better presidents we've ever had. Wildly popular. Speak softly and carry a big stick. That's Teddy Roosevelt. Great White Fleet. We go through the whole history of this thing. Negotiated the the Russo-Japanese War. We got the first Peace Prize for it. And so he looked back and he said, what am I doing? I want to run for president again. Well, he no longer was the viable candidate, so he ran as a third-party candidate. And he created his own party, the Bull Moose Party, because the Bull Moose was sort of his icon. He was known as the Bull Moose. You look at all the caricatures, the political cartoons, there's Teddy Roosevelt as the Bull Moose. That was sort of his nickname. He was a hunter. Anyway, it didn't work. Ross Perot ran, didn't work. Ralph Nader ran, didn't work. These are big names. George Wallace, the Southern segregationist. Segregation then, segregation now, segregation forever. Southern governor ran, didn't work. Even though someone got over 20% of the vote. Wallace got 20% of the vote. And so the No Labels group, they're going to put up a third party. The problem is there's nobody there. There's nobody there. And unfortunately, the viability of what should be in existence in this country simply doesn't exist. Too bad. Okay, we got the House expecting to vote on the government funding legislation, and it's scheduled to vote in a couple of hours. And we'll talk about that, potential shutdown, and that's just deja vu all over again if we have a shutdown. And I'll dive into that, and then this week's World in Review at the bottom of the hour. KFI AM 645 everywhere on the iHeartRadio.
We're not just doing smart speakers, we're smart ears as well. KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Smashing and grabbing. I'm Amy King, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. 5 alleged smash and grab robbers who hit a jewelry store in Rancho Cucamonga have been arrested.
Investigators say they believe the crew is behind other smash and grabs at jewelry stores across Southern California. The group is accused of stealing $200,000 worth of items from Gemma's Jewelers in September. 2 people ran into the store, smashed display cases with hammers, and loaded up on jewelry while 2 others held the door open. The group then took off in an SUV. 2 of the alleged robbers are from LA. The other 3 are from San Bernardino County. Reporting live, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
A lawmaker from Newport Beach has introduced a bill to prevent felons from being in contact with the person they hurt forever. Assemblywoman Diane Dixon says a lifetime restraining order only makes sense.
Russia and China simply did not.
Under current law, survivors must repeatedly face their abusers over and over in court proceedings to get basic protections. This creates unnecessary and repeated trauma.
Dixon says Kaylee's law would allow a sentencing judge to impose a lifetime injunction for serious, violent, or sex offense felonies. The law started in Arizona and went on to pass in 4 other states. Scientists with NASA's JPL say the recent El Nino storms have caused sea levels to rise.
Researchers know that during El Nino events, rain falls into the oceans and not onto land, whereas La Nina storms drop rain onto land and not into oceans. From 2022 to 2023, scientists say the global average sea level rose by 0.3 of an inch, one of the biggest jumps since NASA started monitoring sea levels 30 years ago. To put it into perspective, researchers say the total rise is equivalent to draining a quarter of Lake Superior into the ocean over a year's time. Since 1993, the average sea level has risen 4 inches. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
The body of missing University of Missouri student Riley Strain has been found. Strain was last seen on the night of March 8th when he was ordered to leave a bar in downtown Nashville. The body was found in a river in West Nashville. Police say no foul play is suspected. Russia and China have vetoed a UN resolution sponsored by the U.S. calling for an immediate and sustained ceasefire in the Israel-Hamas war.
Russia and China simply did not want to go for a resolution that was penned by the United States because it would rather see us fail than to see this council succeed.
U.S. Ambassador Linda Thomas-Greenfield says the resolution would put pressure on Hamas to accept ongoing negotiations. The vote in the 15-member Security Council was 11 members in favor, 3 against, and 1 abstention. A second flight carrying American citizens out of Haiti has reached the U.S. The State Department says the flight with 80 people on board landed in Miami yesterday. The U.S. government has encouraged all U.S. citizens to leave Haiti as political unrest and gang violence escalates. New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez is not running for re-election.
I will not file for the Democratic primary this June. I am hopeful that my exoneration will take place this summer and allow me to pursue my candidacy as an independent Democrat in the general election.
Menendez says if he's cleared of federal bribery charges, he will face off against one of 2 Democratic candidates in November. He says he's disappointed at the false accusations against him and hopes people will withhold judgment until justice happens. Prosecutors say Menendez and his wife did favors for Egypt and Qatar in exchange for huge payments. The couple has pleaded not guilty. SeaWorld is celebrating its 60th anniversary this weekend. The company's Byron Surratt says the story is about entertaining people and helping animals at the same time.
We've rescued over 41,000 animals and returned to the wild, and at the same time, we continue to embrace the atmosphere of fun time for the guests.
Surratt says the San Diego park opened in 1964 and has more rescues than Orlando, which opened 9 years later. He says there will be special merchandise and events at both parks for the anniversary, and more celebrations are scheduled throughout the year. We'll check some problems on the 55 with the KFI in the Sky next.
For well over 10 years, I have told you about my Life Source whole house water filtration system. My house. And I have one. Absolutely love it. Now, I'm buying a new house. Actually, I bought a new house because I downsized, Persian Palace is gone. Guess what I'm putting in? One of the first things, a Life Source system. I'm moving the house without it. This is highly filtered, delicious water from every tap in the house. It's good as bottled water, and that's why I'm such a fan. 40 years in business, leaving new customers a free app appeal with over $900 with purchase of the ultimate package. Call them for details. This ends March 31. Call 800-WATER-99, 800-WATER-99. Visit LifeSourceWater.com. Taste and feel the difference.
Southland weather from KFI. Mostly cloudy skies today. Highs in the 60s at the beaches, around 70 for Metro LA and inland Orange County. Upper 60s to mid 70s in the valleys. Low 70s in the IE. Near 70 in the Antelope Valley. Clouds tonight, lows in the 40s and 50s. Then rain likely by tomorrow afternoon with highs in the upper 50s to mid 60s. Partly cloudy skies on Sunday with a slight chance of rain. Then we should be back to mostly sunny skies by Monday with highs in the 60s. It's 55 in Anaheim, 57 in Redondo Beach, 55 in Whittier, 53 in Rancho Cucamonga. The KFI Market Report
keyword quantum.
It's a slow go through Tustin on the 55.
Yeah, it sure is. Now we know why. Southbound side of the 55, right around 17th Street. There's some pallets in the roadway, as well as a piece of concrete, possibly some sort of hole. So if you're missing some junk from your trunk, it might be there on the 55 southbound, right around 17th Street. We have got some slow traffic as well in Mid-City LA 10 freeway, westbound before Crenshaw. Crash on the right shoulder. It's slow from Vermont. Santa Fe Springs, 605 southbound at Telegraph. The left lane blocked right there. You can find brake lights starting at about Beverly Boulevard. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good out there. Buckle up and drive carefully. Will Volkswagen, KFI in the sky.
You'll never know until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now.
Hey, are you having a hard time dealing with high-interest credit card debt? It's normal, and a SoFi personal loan can help you save thousands by consolidating your DUBT to one low fixed monthly payment. You could get $5,000 to $100,000 as soon as the same day you sign, with no fees required. It only takes 60 seconds to view your rate, and it won't affect your credit score. View your rate at SoFi.com/payoff. Loans are redeemed by SoFi Bank and Federal FDIC. Terms and conditions at SoFi.com/payoff. NMLS is 9691.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or hiring someone to move your piano instead of doing it yourself. So, do things the better way. Bundle home and auto and save up to 25% with Allstate.
But savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings of the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. You are listening to The Bill Hagel Show.
And this is KFI AM 640. It is a Friday morning, March 22. All right, about 8:06. It's 2 hours from now. The House is expected to vote on the government funding legislation. Literally hours ahead of the government partially shutting down tonight at midnight. We've been here before, and it's never any fun. I'll tell you, it's really not fun for our government employees. You know, there are 2-point-something million employees that work for the federal government, and that doesn't count the Army. The Army gets paid. If you work for FEMA, you get paid no matter what, because those are considered emergency workers, if you will, in the government, and that has to keep on going. Congress certainly is paid, because they're certainly not going to exempt themselves, but all of the rest of the government shuts down, which means if someone is supposed to go to work on Monday, there's no pay. Now, there's a promise to pay. There's something called a warrant, and basically it's an IOU. And so let's say you're due a paycheck on Monday or Friday, you're not going to get one if you work for most of the government. What you do is we promise to pay. And we've never had a situation where the government didn't pay, but it's a partial shutdown of government. And it's no fun. And so this timeline tonight, I can tell you, they're sweating bullets. And in particular, $1.2 trillion government funding package. This one happens to be deal with the Department of Defense, Homeland Security, Labor, Health and Human Services, Education, State, and Legislative branch. That's what they're voting on tonight. Which, if the vote doesn't go through, of course, the president's going to sign it. The Senate and the House doesn't go through, those departments shut down. Wow. Now, everybody thinks it's going to happen. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer said the text for the package came out 48 hours before the deadline. 48 hours for the text of the package. This is the funding bill. It alone is 1,000 pages. If you look at the budget of the United States government every year, it comes out and it looks like, remember phone books? You know, with those couple thousand pages in it. Well, there's a dozen of those that have the budget in it. That's how complicated the budget of the United States is. It's in trillions of dollars, as you know. No one has ever read the entire budget. One guy read the budget, Eric Cameron, who was a congressperson. He was in the leadership of Congress, and he got tossed. He was primary now, a bunch of years ago. He was the only one that ever been known to have read the entire budget. Nobody knows what's in the budget. I mean, department heads and people who write their own part of the budget know, but no one knows. I have a BMW. I do commercials for Sterling BMW, and I have a Sterling BMW iX. Great car, love it. It has 700 and something functions in it. And I asked the dealership, we were talking to the gal who had the code Genius for, and that's what they have. They help me figure it out. It's pretty complicated stuff. BMWs are really well engineered, German. And no one really knows all of what the car can do. There isn't a person that knows all of it. Different people know different parts. And certainly when it comes to the budget. So this is 1,000 pages. 1,000 pages. And so 48 hours before this came out, so this was, yesterday, Schumer got it. And what's happened is there have been shutdowns coming up literally for the last several months, and they have passed stopgap bills. Okay, we'll go another week funding the government. Oh, we'll go another 2 weeks. We'll go a month. That's been going on the whole time. And one of the big problems is you got the change of leadership in the House. Kevin McCarthy was tossed out as Speaker because you had the far-right, very powerful group of Republicans who simply can stop everything and anything. And they have their way of doing it. For example, what's going on in Ukraine right now. Mike Johnson and others will not fund Ukraine or Israel. Just won't do it. Because President Biden is not doing what they want with the border. Even though the President is doing what they want, but that's another political story. But they're just not going to pass that bill. And so President Biden said, that's part of it. I have to have money for Ukraine. I have to have money for Israel. And they're saying no. I mean, the thought of not supporting Israel in this country in recent history is anathema. I mean, no one thought that could ever happen. They're saying no money to Ukraine, no money to Israel. Which, by the way, Ukraine may very well lose the war. Ukraine is now on such a defensive. The Russians are in such a role right now. Ukraine doesn't have ammunition. Without U.S. help, there just isn't anything. They use about 40,000 shells a day. Basically, that's what they need. 40,000 shells every single day, artillery shells. And now they are husbanding those shells, rationing their ammunition. And there's not enough to fight the Russians. And what happens if Ukraine goes down? It's the cost of doing business. We got to deal with the border. Not arguing that you don't have to. Even the Biden administration knows it has to deal with the border. But to the expense of Putin taking over Ukraine and then being allowed to, because if Trump becomes president, he has already said, he has invited Putin to invade NATO countries. Straight out. Well, they roll through Ukraine first because Ukraine is the border with the NATO countries on the other side. It is a mess, but we're going to see the bill happen, and it will. And we'll 11 o'clock. And Neil Sabander's going to be here. Who's hosting the Neil, by the way, today? Shannon is here. Okay, so it's Neil and Shannon today at 9 o'clock. Okay. Coming up, it's a real interesting story. Generation Alpha. I don't know if you've heard about that. It's like Generation Z. It's like baby boomers. I'll get into that for a bit, and then afterwards we finish up with this week's World Interview. Still lots going on. Amy King live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Representatives for Shohei Ohtani are asking law enforcement to investigate what they call a massive theft from the LA Dodgers star. On Wednesday, we found out $4.5 million of wire transfers were sent from Ohtani's bank account, apparently to cover his interpreter's illegal gambling debts. A human skeleton has been found in the high desert. The remains Wednesday on the 28th anniversary of when a jury convicted Eric and Lyle Menendez of murder. Mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 60s to mid-70s. Rain all the way tomorrow. This report brought to you by Caltrans Clean California. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. Let's check in with Will, our KFI in the sky. We've got a crash in Rancho Cucamonga on the 210.
Couple of problems on the 210 freeway. First of all, eastbound right there before the 15 crash. It looks like a couple of pickup trucks. Well, actually, a car and a pickup truck. Got all tangled up there in the right two lanes. And the eastbound side is slow. Again, that's the eastbound side right before the 15, and it's slow for about Day Creek as you head through there. Now, further to the west, we've got some problems on that 210 freeway in the Monrovia area. This crash is going to be the 210 westbound Huntington Drive. No injuries involved, but a couple of vehicles in the middle lanes there, and that's got things tight back from the 605. It's also pretty slow right now westbound town from Western on out to Robertson. And that southbound 405 not looking like a Friday morning light for sure. Southbound side slow from Brosco all the way down to Sunset Boulevard. Will Colschreiber, KFI in the sky.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tiny Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? Please, you heard me. Try Tiny Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tiny Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. All LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Hello, it is Ryan, and I was on a flight the other day playing one of my favorite social spin slot games on JumpACasino.com. I looked over at the person sitting next to me, and you know what they were doing? They were also playing Jump Casino.
Coincidence? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. Chumba Casino is home to hundreds of casino-style games that you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's ChumbaCasino.com and live the Chumba life.
You find yourself asking questions about technology? Rich DeMiro here. Join me for Rich on Tech, Saturdays at 11. What is the latest and greatest, or even not so great? Anything from home electronics to your mobile phone.
Rich on Tech with Rich DeMiro. Tomorrow morning at 11 on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
AM 640. Bill Handel here on a Friday morning, March 22. I want to talk about generations, which I've always wondered about. I'm a baby boomer. Baby boomers are born between 1946 and 1964. I'm looking at a list, and I just, it's weird. It seems so arbitrary to me. Lost generation, born between, or they lived between, or born between 1883 and 1900. The lost generation. The greatest generation, 1901 to 1927, living through the Depression and fighting in and being part of World War II. And that's considered the greatest generation. This is when the entire country solidified. Can you imagine? There was no dissension. It was the entire country together fighting World War II, fighting the Germans and fighting the Japanese. We've never seen that before. We'll never see that again. Then you have the silent generation. Then the boomers, of which I'm part of, born between 1946 and 1964. And then I get totally confused. Generation X, 1965 to 1980. My daughters, millennials, born between 1981 and 1996. They were born in 95, so they're at the far end. Generation Z, 1997 to 2012. I don't get how that works. And then Generation Alpha. This is an interesting one, because that's the one that we're now dealing with, and it is a weird one. 2013 to present. That's Generation Alpha. Successor to Generation Z. And oldest not quite ready for a quinceanera. The youngest won't be conceived in the coming weeks. So, let's talk about Generation Alpha for a moment. They are going to be the largest number of children ever to exist on Earth. And already, that's not a good idea, right? The overwhelming majority haven't graduated elementary school yet. 1 in 5 are still in diapers. And they're already being called feral, illiterate, doomed. On the various platforms that they use the most of, YouTube and TikTok. So, who do you blame? Well, bad parenting by millennials, or the tech company, the tech world, or both. And I'll tell you, a lot of people out there are saying we should be worried about them. If the influencer Reed or Red, well, it says everyone on the internet is really scared of Gen Alpha. They're like, oh my God, Gen Alpha is so weird. And there's Valley Girl to really. Oh, really? I do a bad thing, a very bad thing. Valley Girl accent. And so here's what's happening. You got declining birth rates, decades of it. The pandemic baby bust. Now there's 2 billion alpha children worldwide. That's a quarter of the population of the entire planet. And part of their culture. And my daughter started talking about this. Sad beige. You heard that? Everything is in sad beige. Forget about primary colors. Everything is now beige. For them. Go figure. By the way, the new supervillain on TikTok, what do you think it is? Generation is gone. The housing market has exploded. The institution of marriage. I mean, the thought of being married, of having kids and not being married was anathema to me. How can you do that? Today, over 50% of parents are not married. What's that about? So, the oldest Zoomers hit the median age of the first birth in the U.S. The youngest Xers are still years from menopause. Millennial parents have defined both. And it's the sad beige baby. It's very strange. School-age alpha kids, right? They're iPad kids. Can't sit through a restaurant meal, or take a ride in a car, or public transit, not that everybody does, without either a tablet or a cell phone. Gotta see the YouTube. Other facets. The Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet, you ever heard of that? No idea what that is. The Scandinavian short video series debuted in February 2023. Okay, a scandal-watched short form video for kids that are 6, 7, 8 years old. Wow. You've got horror games, Rainbow Friends, Poppy Playtime. I have no idea what those are because I don't play them. The cartoon creature Bloodshed. Now, the big game for me was Grand Theft Auto when that came out. And I enjoyed Grand Theft Auto because of, if you ever played Grand Theft Auto the first go round, is that you hired a hooker, and if she didn't put out the way you wanted to, you beat her to a pulp. That's in the game, by the way. Beating up a hooker. And these were teenagers that were playing that. Boy, what does that tell you? Yeah, but that's not, of course you can't, Robin, but you have to admit, that's not as much fun as beating a hooker half to death for not putting out the way you want her to. I don't know. Okay, we have a new member of our crew that we really like, Robin. Congratulations. Bottom line is, the alphas, they're not eating because they got caught up in the pandemic and not going to school. And now we're finding out that loss of a year and a half in schooling, in-class schooling, just destroyed these kids. I'm going to end up with a lot of them, more so than anybody else, aren't readers, and it's killing them. And reading is absolutely critical. So now I'm going to brag on my daughter. My daughter, by the time she entered kindergarten, she was already a reader. Nobody ever taught her how to read. And I'm driving along, and she's reading billboards at the age of 3 and 4 and pronouncing names. And I go, I've got an Albert Einstein on my hands here. I've got Stephen Hawking. I've got a genius. I have a prodigy. And then I realized the truth. She just cracked the code. That's all. Reading is a code. And she is into computer programming, and she just happened to crack the code early. So it turns out she is no genius. It turns out she is a Stephen Hawking. Now, she's bright, but very disappointing. Very disappointing when I found out she's not going to be a genius. Well, the alphas don't do that. Unfortunately, they are, unfortunately. Okay, and there's more of them. And here I am, a boomer. And I was a boomer when I was new. After World War II, people born in the 50s, kids born in the 50s, I was born in the 50s. All right, coming up. It's this week's World in Review. We always end Friday with that. We're going to sort of go through what the stories that we looked at and didn't, both national and international, and we'll do that first shaking with Amy, live in the KFI 24-hour radio.
A woman has been arrested for allegedly stabbing her boyfriend in a park in Burbank. Police say the woman was running naked when she attacked the man at Vic Roy Park. It happened at the same time a movie scene was being filmed at the park. The boyfriend is expected to survive. Police say a man killed in an officer-involved shooting in Reseda had a rifle and was wanted for robbing armored vehicles. The LAPD says the guy was shot yesterday morning after he jumped from a third-floor balcony while holding a rifle. A major makeover is coming to Hollywood Boulevard.
The street is getting protected bike lanes, wider sidewalks, and dedicated bus lanes. LA City Councilman Hugo Soto Martinez says while the project is set to make Hollywood more walkable, other issues in the area will be addressed in the future.
Hollywood has a lot of issues. We know we have homelessness, we have shutter businesses.
Construction crews will begin working on the more than 3.5 miles of changes this fall. The project is set to cost about $8 billion, with Metro paying most of the bill. On Hollywood Boulevard, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
Work is expected to be completed in 2025. A convicted killer has walked away from a halfway house in Orange County. 20-year-old Ike Stauser was convicted of fatally stabbing his mother when he was 13. He also escaped from juvenile hall and was later sentenced for making a shank while in the Orange County jail. He checked into the halfway house Wednesday, then left and never returned. You can see a photo of Stauser on our website, KFIAM648.com/OC. The body of a University of Missouri student reported missing in Nashville has been found. Police announced this morning that Riley Strand's body was pulled out of the Cumberland River in West Nashville. They say they didn't see any sign of foul play. The 22-year-old was last seen March 8th after drinking in downtown Nashville. His bank card was recently found along a riverbank. New York Attorney General Letitia James has taken preliminary steps to seize former President Trump's assets by filing judgments.
James has registered that judgment against Trump in Westchester County, where Trump owns a golf course in Briarcliff Manor and a large estate known as Seven Springs in Bedford.
Aaron Kaczynski says that's in addition to properties Trump has in New York City. Trump has asked an appeals court to either pause the nearly $500 million civil fraud penalty against him or let him post a smaller bond. He has just days to secure that bond. Trump's online platform, Truth Social, is going public. Shareholders of Digital World Acquisition Corporation, a company traded shell company, approved a merger with Truth Social's parent company in a vote this morning. That means Trump Media and Technology Group will start trading on the NASDAQ stock market as early as next week. We'll check some problems on the 215 with the KFI in the Sky next.
If you're a business owner and you take credit cards with e-payments, there's a good chance you're unhappy with your current provider, or you should be unhappy with your current provider. You're looking at high fees, delays in funding, poor fraud management, and the bottom line, there has to be a better way, and there actually is. Let me suggest you call Quantum ePay, the #1 rated payment technology provider in the nation, and that's per Google reviews. It's not me just blowing smoke. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing, and that's starting day one. With Quantum ePay, no hidden fees, no surcharges, those ridiculously annoying cancellation penalties. They'll review your current statement for free, show you exactly how much money they can save you, and they can't save you any money, they'll tell you that. No, we can't help you. That's how they do business. You get free point-of-sale hardware and software for retail, service, business-to-business, e-commerce companies. Dial pound 250 on your cell and just say the keyword quantum. Pound 250 on your cell phone, say quantum. Or visit quantumepay.com/KFI.
Southland weather from KFI, mostly cloudy, highs in the 60s. The beaches around 70 for Metro LA and Inland OC. Upper 60s to mid-70s in the valleys and IE. Near 70 in the high desert. We're going to have cloudy skies tomorrow with rain likely by the afternoon. A slight chance of rain early on Sunday, otherwise partly cloudy. Then we should be dry through next week.